managed to get it back in with an extended dispatch for you. So that is going to be available again for you to be able to get. 4 o'clock, we've got the lovely Amy joining us from Hunkydory. We have got an amazing new collection. We're talking dogs, we're talking cats, things you absolutely love. So that's coming up at 4. Back to the celebrations with Studio Light at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, Sizzix is back with you. 7 o'clock, coming back to Hunkydory, where we come into the back in stock with the binding disc punch. That was super popular when we launched it as well. And then 8 o'clock, you're going to have another look at the new collection, Dogs and Classy Cats. That is being launched at 4 o'clock as well. Just had a little cat just in there looking like a little superstar. I don't know what she was doing, but it was all good. She looked very professional. So let's talk Studio Light then, because when we're thinking 46 years, I mean, wow, where has it gone from then to now as well?
So it's a family-run business. The two, you've got Sander and Geis, and they're just wonderful in everything that they do. The products have just expanded. It's almost like a one-stop shop for everything crafty now. Yeah. We've got tools, we've got paper pads, we've got die cuts, we've got dies and stamps. It all coordinates together. It makes our job easy because we know that when we pull a collection out, we can just craft. They've done the hard work, and I love that. Yeah,
and I always think, you know, top-notch quality as well, and that's what we always obviously love to see. Now, let me tell you about this giveaway, okay? Because, and this is going to be fastest finger first in terms of this. Now, what we have done is we have put everything that is going to be available across these 2 hours onto the website, okay? So you can shop ahead now. You do know it doesn't matter at what point you get bits, you will still pay the same lowest price, and the deals on this birthday show are absolutely amazing. Now, we are going to give the first 300 people to check out, to confirm, a free gift. Now, you need to place an order that is over £20. So as soon as you spend £20 or more, then you are going to get this amazing new die set, Sending Love, and it's worth £11.85. But it is, of course, while stocks last for the first 300 customers. So what I would personally say, because I'd want the freebie, because suddenly, if you think you've spent £20, you get £11.85 free, you've suddenly spent only about £8 for whatever you wanted. But it is the first 300 people. So I would be shopping ahead now, guaranteeing my spot with the freebie as well, and getting that lovely extra to celebrate the birthday. We're going to start with the paper trimmer. Wait until you see the price on this. This is unbelievable. In fact, let me just bring these bits on individually so you can just see the prices. Now, here is your paper trimmer that we are about to bring. This is a fabulous product, isn't it?
It is, and I use mine every single day without a word of a lie. It is a really important piece of kit for me because it's got a scoring element and a cutting element. And you can start the cut specifically where you want to and finish it where you want to, which means you can make kind of kinetical cards very, very simply.
And I think to have, you know, all of that in one is just absolutely perfect as well. Now, £34.99 is the price point, okay, that this is at on its own. Don't buy it, okay? I'm absolutely saying don't buy it today because I know that we're about to bring you a brilliant deal. Now, I'm just going to bring these to you as well, because when you buy this, you do get one of your cutting blades, you get one of your scores, don't you, with it. But we also have the replacement blades that you can see just here. So we've got these here. So it's one of the cutting, one of the scoring blades. Now, they are usually £5.99. Very, very popular, again, to get extras. So if you do want extras, it's there at £5.99. But, okay. Do you want both? And do you want the most unbelievable deal, the most incredible, incredible price that we could possibly do for you on this? Because we should be looking at £40.98. That is for your paper trimmer. That is for those 2 replacement blades. So remember, you've already got 2 with it. That now makes it 4. Yep. I've never seen a deal like this.
I haven't, honestly.
It's a kick off the birthday kind of chance.
Make sure you're sitting down.
Yeah. Have the phone in your hand, have your computer on your knee. You're like ready to
go.
Because look at that. £15.95.
That is the cheapest I have ever seen.
Take off the price of replacement blades, right? £5.99. That makes your paper trimmer under £10.
I know. Crazy.
Should be £34.95.
That is,
and that's under a tenner.
And you'll find this. This is happy birthday from Studio Light to thank you all for your continued customer support.
Can we just remember as well, first 300 people, so if you buy this and add something on to take your order over £20, you're then going to get that free die as well, £11.85.
Exactly.
So this is like a great one to start that basket, I think, and to open open it up. With this as well, it does have that extendable arm, doesn't it?
Of course, it will take you up to A3. Obviously not landscape, but portrait.
Yes,
I said them the wrong way round, haven't I?
It'll
take you A3 landscape, not portrait.
We definitely know exactly what you mean. But it's really good when you've got something, I think, like this. It doesn't take up much space. You want to pop it in your bag, but of course you've got that extendable arm to work with, you know, your larger kind of 12 by 12s, things like that as well that you've actually got. And as well, inches and centimetres, so you can work with whatever you prefer working with.
Exactly.
Which is super. And also, it's, again, the quality. It's the fact that with this paper trimmer, you're not going to need to buy another. You've got the quality there.
And the good thing about it is when it does come to the time when you need to buy replacement blades, it's not going to break the bank. They're very, very competitively priced.
We saw that, didn't we,
exactly
for two?
That,
I mean, if you wanted to add on another set, if you wanted a third set, you've then gone over your £20.
Yes.
You're getting your free gift
and
while
you've got
stock's
3
last.
cutting blades, 3 scoring blades.
Yes. We've got massive waits on the phone lines, as you'd expect. 2 to 3 minute wait on that. Loads of you with it in your baskets on the app as well. This is a deal, of course, to kick off the show. Should be $34.99 for this on its own. $5.99 for this, so we're looking at £40.98. Instead, $15.95 today, and that is just one of I mean, we've got
crazy deals.
we have. I think we have enough space for. I think it's something like is it 64? I think kind of products that we're able to put into an hour. Yeah. We went over that because that's how many deals Studio Light have given us. So we had to then open another hour to put more products into. Honestly, it's the best birthday show you could ever hope for. Julie has said this has to be the best value trimmer of that size. It's amazing.
It absolutely is, Julie.
Yeah, we were gobsmacked, but we know that all of these as well, that's the other thing to remember, are today prices because it is about celebrating the 46 years.
Does that mean they're buying 2 and 3? Because
this
screen is like, 2,
3.
People
are buying 2s, 3s.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I would, because if your friend's not
presents.
watching.
Really,
Exactly, get it in ready for your Christmas kind of gifts and everything like that, because suddenly you could buy a couple of these with the price you'd only get in one of them, and everyone's still going to think you spent that £34, aren't they? So.
I mean, for me, like, I have mine in my travel kit because I come in here to demo, another one at home.
Of course.
I have them, you know, at that price you can afford to.
I definitely would.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a lot to fit into the show, so I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to let the call centre catch up. We will come back to this if there's any left, of course, before the end of the show. We're looking at about a quarter of the stock having been allocated, so well done to you already. Luckily, big stock allocations today as well, which is fabulous. Remember the free gift as well for the first 300 of you. There is one per customer while stock's left. You can get that die set for free as well. Should we walk over to the steps and talk about this amazing collection that we've got here? Because this is the Diary of Dreams that we've got here. Now, 10%'s gone before we've even brought the graphics in, before we've even shown it you, so well done to you guys for getting involved with this. Oh, the other thing is as well, just for me to announce, is that with everything, the stock is what we've got, isn't it? So once it's gone, we're not able to kind of add any more. Big stock allocations, luckily, but it is what we've got. Yeah. What a beautiful, beautiful collection.
I love the colour palette. You've got those lovely lilacs and the green tones in there. Yeah. It's called Diary of Dreams, and it is a phenomenal bundle because you've got everything that you need in there. You haven't got to think. It's all been thought out. You can pull the collection out. You could be making fancy little envelope. You've got die-cut elements in there. You've got sentiments. Yeah. Really nice lacy detail in there. You've got a paper pad. You've got a mixed die-cut pad. You've got another die-cut pad. So good. And it's going to go on and on and on.
I mean, I know you've got them all on board, so we will be looking through this in depth. But before we do that, we are going to want to bring a clocking and get the birthday deal pricing, because it should be $85.93. It isn't. So well done to Virginia. You've already got it. You're going to pay less. And Helen and Christopher and Penny, Carolyn, Helen, Karen. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Tracy. We've got Maxine, Janet. And, you know, the amount of you that are already there, well done, because you'll still pay the same low price, but you've guaranteed your spot in this auction. Now, you also get an amazing amount of dies. I mean, it's brilliant. And then all of those stamps as well.
And some of the stamps coordinate in with your die sets as well, so you can add that detail element to it as well.
Which is what you always want. About a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this one now as well. Again, remember, over £20. So if you go for this full collection, you're one of the first 300 people to check out. You will be getting that freebie as well.
And that freebie will fit in so well with this because it's the most amazing envelope. With a little ticket inside. Just perfect.
Absolutely perfect. 10 seconds. Are you ready for this? Because we are not going to take like a 5 or half, a 10 or half, anything like that. No. These are birthday deals. These are the best prices you're ever going to get, of course, from Studio Light. And would you like 30% off the price?
Wow.
Third off. $59.99 for you to get this, and still available on split pay, which is brilliant as well. So it will mean that you can take it home for £29.99 today if you want to get all of that. And of course, that free gift over £20 if you buy this, and your first 300 while stocks last, you will be getting that almost £12 worth as well. Do you want to head over there so we can have a look at the boards and see exactly what we're getting as well? Because as we said, it's a huge amount. The colours are absolutely beautiful, as you're seeing from the samples, but nice to be able to see, of course, on the boards exactly what we are getting. Well done. Yeah, there's loads of people. Well done to everyone getting this. Oh, look at that first one already. That's amazing.
I thought it was really important for me to lay these out for you so you can see exactly what you're getting.
Definitely. Already, I will just let you know that we're approaching 60% having been allocated.
Wow.
That's how quickly people have come through.
That is amazing.
So well done to you. Make sure you are checking out if you want to guarantee getting this.
Okay. So first up, we have got the mixed paper pad.
Lovely.
This is the one that I thought, do you know what, I have to show you this, because all of the elements are die cut in there.
Nice.
So here's the first board. You've got nice big envelopes, you've got little pockets, lots and lots of different pockets. You've got hearts that pop out. So you're getting all of those elements.
Oh, look at
You're then getting all of these little envelopes with some bigger kind of toppers.
Yeah.
You've got these lovely little envelopes that you can tie your twine around. You're getting two of those there. Then you're getting all of these kind of toppers, tags, really lovely sentiments on there. This day will be beautiful. So many bits, okay? And then all of these, lots of different size tags.
That's all in the one pad?
Yeah, and you haven't even heard the best of it yet.
Okay.
Okay, all of these tags, different shapes, different sizes, they're all going to poke in all of the little envelopes that you've got. You've got borders, and then, I'll turn this way, you've got all of these strips of sentiments which you can chop up. Each one, I thought, do you know what, I'm not going to chop them all up, I'll just keep them in strips so that you can see oodles and oodles. Now, if I said that all of that was in that one pad, you'd go, wow, that's amazing, I want one.
Exactly.
You're getting 3 times what you see here in that one pad.
3 times?
You get 3 sheets of everything.
Oh my word.
And that's just one element.
Okay, the first element is that times 3.
Yes. That's that one.
That's incredible, right.
Okay, so then you are getting, this is like your design paper pad.
Yeah.
I haven't done a sheet for this one, but you're getting 36 sheets, 12 patterns.
Lovely.
So that, again, that will be 3 of each.
Perfect.
So you've got some of your solid colours in there, because you need them for matting and layering and breaking up. And then we go on to some nice, beautiful patterns.
Yes.
In all of that, you know, your sepia tones, your lilacs, your greens, you've got floral elements in there, all that mix and match beautifully.
That's lovely with the wreaths as
isn't
well,
it just? And really nice designs. Great if you like making memory books and folios and journals and cards.
Just
it's
a
going to
fab colour
cover
palette,
everything.
isn't it? And it is just all, as you say, it's kind of been selected where you just know it all works perfectly together as well, which is just brilliant.
And then you are getting, get a full one.
Yeah.
This has got more than 500 elements in it, okay?
Of course it has.
Now these pads, these are die cut.
Oh,
so
you
you
can
just
pop them all
pop
out.
them out.
Brilliant.
Lots and lots of different bits of
Yes,
ephemera. You've got sentiments. You've got 20 sheets in here, 2 of each.
Okay.
Okay, so all of these designs, again, at your fingertips.
Phenomenal.
To decorate your cards. I'm hoping I'm turning these 2 together.
Yeah,
but
okay.
so many images from your ferns, from your butterflies, your little bluebells. You've got envelopes and books and
it's just one of those collections, as well as I'm looking through each of these, where I'm just thinking, there's nobody I know that there wouldn't be something here that I could use for them, which is so great.
Yeah. So that, we're down to the last couple now. Here we go. And then this one, these are all die cut. So you've got Love Makes a Home, congratulations. There's lots of different sentiments in there and sayings and quotes.
That's brilliant.
So that's your 3 books.
Okay.
Then we have got this die set here.
Yeah.
So I'll put it next to it so that you can see.
Oh,
this one will make a little pocket tag.
Yes,
You can have your little fancy element on there as well if you want to. Look at the paper.
Isn't that
the bulldog
amazing?
clip. You've got ferns, you've got reinforcers, tickets, floral elements, beautiful little book there. So that is that one.
Gosh, you'd never think you'd be able to actually create one of those little paper clips, would you?
Yeah, such a lot.
There's still more. We've
And
not
then
even
we have
touched
got,
on the stamps or the dies.
the lace envelope and card set. Okay,
yes,
so you can make this beautiful. I mean, you don't even have to use it in envelope.
No.
You can use it as a square.
Yeah, it's a lovely card
topper.
shape even, isn't
yeah,
it?
so there's your envelope. You've got a little card to go inside
Yeah.
and a topper that can go on top of there. I've done them in colour just so that you can see how it works. And then you've got your circles and then these decorative pieces which can decorate your flaps.
It's just beautiful, 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 beautiful.
So that is that die set.
Okay.
And then we have got 2 stamp sets. So first up we have this one.
Yeah.
Now the shapes on here, you're going to recognise that from the die set. You can stamp those on and have that lovely detail around your card.
Perfect.
You've got sentiments, lovely kind of frilly elements. You've got your postcard sign, so all of which will work with the envelope set. And then you've got the beautiful bluebell, and you've got more sentiments, 2 hearts that beat as 1. You've got the little postage sign. So you've got...
I think it's one of the most beautiful collections I've ever seen.
Absolutely is. You've got so much there to be getting your teeth into, so to speak.
Absolutely. And of course, today, being Studio Light's birthday celebration, you have 30% off. You're getting this at $59.99. Remember as well, if you're one of the first 300 people to buy during this birthday show, there's 1 free gift per person while stocks last. You will get that Sending Love die set, which, as you can see there, how well is that going to work with this as well? And that will come for free with your order as well. So incredible. Now, we are approaching, I think 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Everybody who has this in their baskets, if everyone decides to check out, it will be gone. It will have completely sold out. So you have, of course, got to be checking out if Jennifer, Elizabeth, Pat, Victoria, Alison, Maureen, Elizabeth and Gail, everyone with it in their baskets, it can't now be guaranteed to you unless you check that out. So an unbelievable opportunity to be able to jump in and get this. We don't have vast amounts of extras in terms of individuals, but if you do want to get any individual elements, I can give you an opportunity to get them while stocks last, because I think people are going to want the full collection, want extras of the pads, for example. So if we come to the mixed paper pad first for you, then you can see that we've got this chance, again, while stocks last is where we are. And this is where we saw all the boards for this. We saw you were getting 3 times the amount that you were getting as well, of course. And we are looking at £10.99, so just £10.99 if you would like to get an extra, of course, of that one to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. We also have the design paper pad that we can see just here as well. Ellie, I don't think your mic is potentially on. There she is. She's back. So we've got this one. This is the one where you get your block colours that we can see. You also get those beautiful details that just work perfectly with this. We get those lovely kind of florals. We get as well. Oh, that's almost sold out, hasn't it already? Okay, we're down to the last. Yeah, okay, last couple of chances on that one. So if you do want any of that one extra, the last couple of chances, very, very limited on that to be able to get in, so good luck. We also have the die cut elements, which I just love now that we don't need, of course, to have a die cutting machine, because every single part of this will just pop out from all the words that you can see there, from all those sentiments, those images that, of course, we're seeing with this as well. And I just think for 500 elements, $7.99.
Such amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just one to add on.
You could simply make a card with one of those die-cut pieces. Some of them are larger.
Like this, for example.
Inky little bit of inky background, pop your little topper on.
Definitely.
Just think of the amount of cards that you can make from that pad.
It's unbelievable. If you make to sell, I mean, the return potentially is massive, isn't it? We then also have a few individuals of the stamp sets as well. So if you wanted to get this, you can do. This is your element one, so where, of course, you've got that lovely stamp that will work with the dies as well, but also just a gorgeous shape on its own. Love that you've got your postcard, you've got all of these lovely designs. You've also got 1,000 stories like dreams in the night unfolding their beautiful words, which I think is such a lovely sentiment. Dreams are like stories, also once upon a time that we're seeing with that one at $7.99. I mean, even their full prices, I think, are really good prices, to be honest. This, one of the most, right, I'm down to the final 6 of the main collection, just to let people know. The individuals have almost all sold out as well. But we are going to be at a point in a moment where the only way to get it is to get the individuals that are left. So Ellie's like, well, I think the die-cut one's gone if they're left because we're oversubscribed on them all. We were going to do a demo, but it's all going to be gone. We still can. It's okay. But probably not your 4 demos that were prepared for it. Maybe one. We've got the Bluebell here that I think is one of the most stunning stamps I've seen. I love the size of that. Yeah, Bluebell woods are gorgeous, aren't they, as well? So that one, again, a brilliant price of £7.99. Plus, don't forget, we've got the dies. So you've got, obviously, all of it just ties in so well. You can see you've still got bluebells of your dies. You've got your other flowers, your other florals. You've got those beautiful tags that we're seeing. My favourite of all
the bulldog clip.
Is the bulldog clip because I've never seen something like that. I think that's so clever. Amazing. And just going to add something lovely. And again, really decent price at £19.99. And how great is this? To be able to create a lace envelope and card perfectly every time. I just think this is going to be something that is going to take like all your makes up to another level, isn't it? It's
definitely going to take you to the next level. Yeah. And of course, you don't have to have that lace element on all of it.
No,
you can do completely plain ones.
Yeah, very, very good point on that one. So that is £20.99 for you to be able to get that. Right, we've got 6 left of that one. So if you want to get this, we've almost gone as well. 6 final chances on that. We've got 1s and 2s left in the paper pads now. Have we got any left of the collection? 3. 3 left. 3 left of the main bundle. That is where we are. So that's all we've got left now. Obviously, it does have that £30 saving. Oh, it's sold out. It's gone. Well done. So that now means if you have missed out on that, well done to everyone who's got it. And hopefully, if you're one of the first 300 as well, you will have managed to get the free die set, don't forget as well. If there's any individuals left, that is now where I'd be jumping and getting that because we say we can't get any more stock. We've got everything that we can. Let me come to these accolade shapes as well because these work perfectly with this, don't they?
Yeah.
If we just start with them individually, but I will let you know we do have a duo as well. So if you want to get them all, there'll be a bit of a saving on that. These are fantastic, aren't they?
I love this. I love that torn paper edge around a circle.
Really
How clever is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got about, I don't know, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in that set.
Yeah, really, really good, isn't it? And they're really good sizes actually as well.
And of course, you don't have to use them all together. You might just want to use the circles. You might just want to use those notched edge squares.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to score them in half and make it into a card. The choice is yours.
Absolutely. So you can see that's the first one, £19.99. We then have this lovely fancy one that we can see here as well, your classic accolade that you've got there. And I think it's when you see the boards and you see all of the kind of additional
all of that detail, all of those beautifully punched out holes, very uniform, just look beautiful with the different coloured papers.
Yeah.
Patterned, plain,
absolutely.
Just stunning.
And again, £19.99. Do you want the duo though? Because I think that's what most people will want, to be honest. And it's where the best price, of course, is. It's where that birthday deal is going to be coming in for you. So we should, of course, be looking at £39.98 for you to be able to get this. But it's not a birthday price, so it is going to go lower. And I just think to get these perfect sizes, to get those torn edges, to get the additional detail, and today, £27.99 for the duo. So you're looking at like £14 each?
That is crazy, isn't it?
Really good, isn't it?
But both so usable.
Absolutely. And I think when you look at all the different sizes, all the different finishes, all the different shapes that we have as well, that's when you know that they're going to be great for matting and layering or apertures. Could be card shapes that you're wanting to actually create out of this. There's so many different things you can do.
And of course, the one on your right, the accolade one, total symmetry there. So be chopping into that, just come in off the side of your card. Have it so it's like a folding, maybe you're going to do it on a gatefold, would look stunning. Wedding invites, perfect.
Absolutely. Really, really nice idea, of course, to be able to get them. Again, weights on the phone lines with this one. Remember, if you do spend over £20 while stocks last, you will be getting that free die as well that will be coming to you. So that is worth £11.85. That's your sending love, but as we say, it is while stocks last. First 300 to buy, 1 per person, will be getting that. So hopefully it will be you to be able to get this, which is at £27.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. Are we going to... I don't know what they're doing. I think they're... I don't know. Are they... I don't know if these people have got so excited that they're having a little drill or something. Are they in the studio? Are they outside the studio? Well, I'm not sure, but sorry if you can hear whatever they're doing, because I don't know what they're doing. They're behind this wall. Are we wanting to go to demo, Ellie, with it having sold out? Yeah. Let's do it.
Can we?
Let's do it. Let's still go to the demo for everybody who's already got it, and there's a couple of individuals left.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So I'm going to start off with and make this card. So this is using a mix of all of the elements within the bundle. We've got the beautiful pattern papers. We've got that gorgeous lace dye there, little bulldog clip, a bit of everything basically. So to start off with, I've chosen one of the pattern papers, and we're going to cut out that beautiful. Let's bring it in.
Yeah. Lovely.
We'll just take that die off, pop it on there, and then we will place that on, and we'll cut that through. Are we on? Yes.
Last couple of chances on this die, if you do want to get it, at £20.99.
That might pose a problem. Just going to angle that way.
Just thought that the overhead camera's
camera. Good job I foreseen that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have all been sliding across your lounge. Okay, so when this is cut, you can, I don't know if you can see that, but you can see the score line.
Yeah,
so if I turn it over where the pattern is and just simply squeeze that back, no effort involved at all, and that is going to create my little envelope.
Amazing.
Like so. Now, I could pop a lacy element in there. In fact, do you know what? We should, shouldn't we? Yeah. Let's cut one of these. So I'm going to put a piece, cut this one, and it's going to fit on there. But if I cut, oh come on, like this element with it, then I will get a lacy design that I can stick on there, and hopefully I'll have enough of this piece of paper.
Yeah, lovely.
Just get that like so. And then pop that face down,
right,
and then we'll run that one through. Let's get it straight. Okay. Press the button. So then, normally what I do when I get my dies is just pop a bit of magnetic sheet onto there, and it just keeps everything in order.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Haven't got round to that yet. Okay. So then that gives us this beautiful, I mean, look at that.
Oh, that's amazing,
How stunning
isn't it? That
is
detail's so lovely.
And then when we pop that on there, it's all just going to match.
Yes, isn't it? Perfectly.
So I've got those elements. I think I've cut the other ones.
Yeah.
We can just start and layer these together.
Great.
So for that envelope, I'm just going to pop a little bit of our tacky glue on there.
Yeah.
Stick that down. And then for this one, I can just go around the outside there.
We've got a great deal on tacky glue as well, so people could shop ahead on the website for that.
Okay, just give it a minute to bond. And then for this one, I'll go around the outside.
Yeah.
But I will also just get a little bit on the lace. And we'll just pop that in. And what you'll get is a lovely little equal border around there.
Yes, yeah.
And then that bonds, and it's just the finishing touches. And then I'm going to bring a few more elements in.
Okay.
So we have, first up, I'll start at the bottom and work up, a fabulous card blank. This is a 6x6 in size.
Lovely.
And then I've cut one of the pattern papers down so I can mat and layer that onto it.
Yep.
I'm going to put my pin. Oh, I don't want to lose. I thought it would stick to that, but it doesn't. Again, nice little equal border around there. And then this element here, this is from the die cut paper pad that's got over 500 elements in it.
That has completely sold out individually as well as in the bundle, so well done if you've managed to get it.
Okay, and what I did do, I want to put a little bit poking in there, so I'm just going to rip into here, and it's potluck that I'm getting it the right way round. I might just nick that bit as well, just in case. And I can have this element just come in here. And what I will do is raise this up. Now, we've got the larger pads here, the large square, so I would probably only need one, maybe three on there. I mean, I don't need to skimp because, you know, we've got plenty of them, but we don't want any saggy bits.
No, very true.
It's hard enough trying to disguise them. And I'm just going to place this, and I know, like, those of you that know me, I don't very often do the wonk, but on here, it really does suit it.
Yeah,
so
it works,
I'm just going to get that out of there, because I'd hidden it. And then I'm going to chop, yes, I will. Let's just chop one of these in half. And we'll pop one of those in. And it's just the case, I've got all of these elements at my fingertips, and I just want to lay them all up together. And I think it's going to be hard to make a bad card with them because everything goes together so beautifully. So this is the little lace element, and when I layer that on top of there, you've got that beautiful detail now that matches the detail on there.
Yep.
And then we're going to place this little circle on, all of which are in the little die cut set. Like so. That's going to go on there, so I'm going to commit to the stick. We'll pop. I'm going to not be quite so tight this time. And again. And then, you know, you can sift through the little element pad and all of the elements are going to go so well, but I have picked out a few. We're going to place that one on there, maybe up a little bit. And then I've got some other little elements from, we can poke little bits in. Maybe.
Yeah, just build it up, which is nice.
Yeah. Depending on where you've popped your foam pads. So I'm just going to take that off of there. I'm going to hope for the best on this now. Just slip another little bit in here. Oh, it's going there. Okay. Now, I know we have got that beautiful die cut paper clip, but I've got one from the die cut pad as well.
Yes, yeah,
so I'm just
nice.
going to, it's not a paper clip, Hazel, what is it? Bulldog clip.
Bulldog, yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Look at these lovely floral elements though. I'm going to place this one down here.
Wow. And I think this is just where you can see all of those different elements can actually pop together as well.
They do, and it's effortless really. Doesn't take, apart from the die cutting, you know. Look at the little journals though as well.
Isn't that lovely?
Let's pop a little perfect size for that.
Definitely. We have got all of the foam pads that are coming up in the show as well, all of those on deals, so that's worth jumping in for. If you do want this die that's on your graphics at the moment, which is the lace envelope end card, that's one left. That's all we've got left now, so £20.99, there's one final chance.
Just going into the strips now, because this little sentiment strip, because this is raised, I've put glue on that side and then the foam on this other side. And because they're in strips, they're so handy. Also for when you're making your little shaker cards and things like that. We've got a lovely little bluebell here. We'll just tuck that one in.
Yeah.
And then we have got a nice little stack of books. I'm going to just cut this one in half.
Yeah, that's nice.
Was it this one? And then there's another like up one.
Okay.
So I'll stick that one in at the same time.
Yeah. Lovely.
Place that one there. I've not pressed down straight away because I just want to make sure that they both fit on. I've got these extra little elements that I can just stick a few more bits in.
Yeah.
Just to finish it off.
How much you want, isn't
exactly.
it? How many bits that you want to pop
You can
up.
keep it clean and crisp and simple, or you can go to town. Oopsie. Oh,
that die has sold out now, so we are now looking at the die having sold out. Obviously, the full collection sold out. The die sold out individually. We've also sold out. Oh, have we? We've sold out all of the 3 paper pads as well, so they've all gone. So well done if you've got them. We've got a couple of the stamp sets left. Haven't we? I'm like, that's about all we got left.
Right.
There's something left.
Let's move
maybe
that
one
there.
or 2.
I have got another demo with one of the stamp ones, so
we
that
can
will
always
work.
see later.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they'll all have gone. But that is amazing.
Oh.
That is absolutely beautiful. Let's have a close-up of
There
that.
you go.
Because How stunning. And
I think it just shows those elements together.
Perfectly. It all just came together as well. So just to remind you of all that is now left, we do have a couple of chances. We've got 2 final chances left with this stamp set that we can see here, which is your bluebells that you've got. So it's a really, really gorgeous stamp set that we can see. Spin it round, you can see all of that inspiration of what you might want to do, of course, with the colour as well. We do also have the secondary stamp set that we can see here that is left as well. So that's where you can stamp out those perfect kind of wreath, those sizes, all of those lovely sentiments that we're seeing as well. So we've got 3 of those left, and then we've got 1 final chance with this die set if you want to get this as well. So £7.99 on that stamp set. And this again is your bluebells that you can see, of course, on this, with so many other extras, including that lovely bulldog clip. And if you just come across to Hazel, you can see obviously on that card in front of her as well, just how gorgeous obviously the bluebells can look as well. The die set, £19.99 if you want to get that one. So we've got a couple left of the stamp set, 1 of that die set as well, and then everything has completely gone. But luckily, we have more deals on the show, so please don't worry if you've missed out on that one. Yeah, but this is what I mean. This is why I was really sort of saying, if I was you, I'd jump onto the web, I'd be shopping ahead. Everything is at birthday deal prices, so you know you're going to pay the same low price, but it guarantees your spot of getting them. Now, let's come across to these embossing folders. This is another conversation we had upstairs, didn't we, before the show? Yep. We went, trimmer? Surely not. Embossing folders? Surely not in terms of the prices. So I'd be ready for this, okay? Now, I'll bring them on individually at first, but I would wait for the duo just due to the actual saving that you are going to get with it. So we've got, as you can see, your crisscross that we have got just there that we can see. It's a lovely one, isn't it?
Stunning. So useful. I think it's going to lend itself to such a lot of projects, whether they be male or female or for the teenagers or babies. Yes. I just think it's one of them that you're going to gravitate towards.
Yeah, I definitely do. And it's £8.99, which is a great price on its own already. But let me also come to the second one that we have available, because this is your Structure Essentials. I mean, I look at that and I see wood, I see your...
Always need a wood grain.
Don't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's just so lovely.
In my world, you do.
Yeah, no, I agree. And actually, Ellie, interestingly, has just said I could also see water with that, which I can see what she means if you get it in a different colour. You absolutely could, the ripples of the water. So use it in that way as well if you wanted to. £8.99, and you can see as we spin them around the kind of way that they will look, of course, when you've actually embossed those as well. But do you want the duo? Because we have that chance to be able to get these. So an amazing opportunity, and it's not going to be £17.98, which of course already for 2 embossing folders like this is brilliant. £12.99 for about £6.50 for an embossing folder.
Yeah.
For
really such usable.
Exactly. Because they're going to create the most brilliant backgrounds, or you can chop into them if you wanted to.
Get them waxes out. Oh, everybody loves a bit of wax.
Oh, I know.
Love a waxy finger.
Yeah, that sounds completely wrong, but I know what you mean.
It does, but
you know, in a different context, if it wasn't on a craft show.
I know.
But just a brilliant chance to be able to get these. And, you know, as well, I think the other thing is we have just sold out on that earlier collection. But again, it would work with that if you wanted to have backgrounds to go with, say, the bluebells and things like that.
Even with the accolade dies, you can layer them up, but have an embossed layer in there as well. It just elevates your projects.
Yes, it really does. And it is a birthday deal. Now, remember as well, while stocks last, there is that giveaway as well. So there is that free die. If you spend £20, so it might be that you've already bought an individual from one of the earlier collections, you might be adding this on. As long as you're one of the first 300 customers to get in touch, you'd get that. That's worth £11.85. So suddenly it makes everything even cheaper if you get that for free as well. I know.
And it is a lovely die.
Yes, isn't it? Isn't it just? Loads of you there for this one again. We've got Christopher, Amanda, we've got new crafters waiting to be answered. Ellen is there, Lisa, Anne, Tanya, Nicola. We've got 20% already allocated on this as well. So massive opportunity to get 2 gorgeous embossing folders. As Hazel said, so usable as well at that price point of £12.99 to be able to get involved with this as well. Now, there's something else that if you did manage to get that collection that is going to go really well, and that is your shades of purple, isn't it?
Of course.
The colourways, I think of what we've just saw just there, it's like they've been made to actually work together, haven't they?
Yeah, and the great thing about this duo is that one of the pads is patterned, one is plain, but they're still double-sided.
Brilliant.
You're always going to have something to coordinate.
Yeah.
They're all in the same shades. It's
Fabulous.
just there's stripes, there's spots, there's riddage. I love that word.
Yeah. So this is the pattern one that we've got here, but and it is just lovely how you kind of see like almost the bold one, and then you've got the patterns there as well. So already, if you did want to get any individuals of this, it's already limited. So the individuals are limited from people shopping ahead with this, so well done. I also think you look at it, you think, wow, there really is a lot of tones of purple.
There is. And they're just going to be like for male cards, for female cards, for teenagers. It's a stash builder. You need it in your stash because you've got all of those shades together in one book.
Yes, it's so true.
And they're A5 in size. They're 170 GSM.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So fantastic value.
Absolutely. And 18, of course, of your double-sided sheets that we're seeing there as well. So you get 2 of each of those that we can see. And it's only $8.99 individually. But we also have the shades of purple that you can see here as well, which is where you can see all, again, of those gorgeous colours that are coming to you. But that's where you are getting them in your solids that we can see. And I think, again, if you're wanting to mat and layer and things like this with this, it's just going to work perfectly, isn't it?
It's going to extend your, say, if you've bought into the Diary of Dreams collection, of course, it's going to extend that. It's going to enable you to get more out of it.
Yeah, without a doubt.
But then on your simple, maybe you die cutting some balloons, you know. You've got them shades that are all going to coordinate.
Yeah, they really will. Lots of people coming in individually with that as well. Plus, we have your hemp cord also that is available. Now, that is £5.99 on its own. You're getting 5 metres on each of these, so 4 of your 5 metres of your hemp cord, and in those 4 different colourways, which, again, working perfectly with the colours of the
course, yes.
I think sometimes as well to just wrap a bit of cord like around a card, it's something different it brings.
Exactly, a little charm on there.
Oh, we've got some charms coming up, haven't we? Got a great charm deal, so actually, if you wanted them with charms, that is coming up. It's like it was all thought about by Studio Light, wasn't it? How would you feel, though, about getting all of this, OK? So that does mean now you're getting both of the paper pads and you are getting the cords. You've got the patterns, you've got the solids, we're getting the 4 different colours of the cords. Already at $23.97, such a good price for how much you're getting, I think. Ellie's literally in my ear going, where am I going on the price? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, wherever you feel. I'm not even sure if she had that written down. She was like, I'm just going to go really low. I'm like, yeah, you do that. You do it.
That is amazing.
Yeah. 46th birthday. I mean, this is the reason that this is able to happen. And, you know, I think as well, I think you're going to get a real mix of people today who are going to be loving this show, because you have the people who shop with Studio Light all the time, love the products, or 40%'s gone already, love the quality. But then we have, on the other hand, people who may have never shopped with Studio Light. And
maybe
this gives them a chance.
First time, and what an opportunity.
Exactly, at these prices. And then you'll be coming back and back and back because you'll be like, this is amazing. Half the stock now allocated on this one, so well done. What a deal. £14.99. The duo of the pads, the hemp cord as well. And I think the thing is, if you've opened your baskets now, and this is what I was saying upstairs, I was like, I think people are going to buy one thing and we have paper P&P. Well, I want the next, I want the next, I want the next. But you can do that. And of course, remember as well that there is a good chance that you will get, while stocks last, that free die as well that will be coming to the first 300 people to check out on this as well, which will come to you, which will be absolutely fab if you get that as an extra as well. Bit of a wait on the phone lines again there. So Angela, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Patricia. Then it'll be my new crafters. Then it'll be Linda, Lorraine, Lucy, Rebecca, Helen, Emma. You're all almost there, but you have, of course, with all of these deals today, got to be quick. And just bear a little bit with our call centre. They are doing their best, but you can imagine at these prices, it's quite overwhelming sometimes. So if you can jump on the web or the app, you know you can get it immediately, which is often the best way to do it when we are as busy as we are today. So well done. I'll leave it with you. I think that is over allocated, but if there's any left, obviously we'll always come back to all of these deals. You know what might be your problem?
Go on.
You've got another show later.
I know.
You've got demos set up. It could just be an hour of you. And you know what else? It's actually Dave's birthday today, right? So it's actually his birthday. So you'll be having like a duo birthday celebration.
Between the two of us will be 106.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
I do surprise myself with my maths sometimes.
When Dave comes on, say happy 106th birthday, and he'll be like,
what?
That's a bit insulting. And we'll be like, nah, we gotcha. Now, let's come to something else that you were using, because you gave a little sneak peek of the card blank, didn't you, that you were using? So we have got individuals of this, so if you want them individually, you can. I'm going to be honest, let's come straight to the bundle, because the bundle's so good that I just know this is the way that you're going to want to go. Now, you have got 10 of each of these, so you have got it in black. So that means you're getting your purr-fect card and your envelope, of course, that you can see there. So 10 cards, 10 envelopes that we have. And of course, you've got it in 6x6, so a very, very popular size, 250 GSM on the card, so good card stock there. Plus, you've got your craft, which obviously everybody absolutely loves. Then we have your cream, so very, very fancy, of course, in that colour. Plus, you have your white. So it's basically the four most popular colourways, isn't it, that we're seeing?
The bit for this, for me, is the fact that the envelopes are coordinating the same colours. It's nice to have a black envelope, a craft envelope. Do you know what I mean? Instead of having it in a white one.
And if you want to mix and match them, you can do as well.
You can,
you know, a cream with a black or a black with a cream. Okay, ready for this? So we're talking instead under £20 today. That means it's £5 per set that we're actually looking at. £4.99. That is for 10 cards, 10 envelopes that we can see just there, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Again.
Yeah, and you can just see actually on the overhead just there, you've laid them all down, haven't you? So you can actually see all of them out just there. And of course, you know that you've got those in the card. And like Hazel said, it's the matching envelope as well that we've got there, which is absolutely brilliant.
They're just brilliant stash builders.
Yeah.
It's the stuff that you need every day.
Exactly.
You can't make a card without a good quality card base.
No. And so many people I know as well, because I know you can get your scoring board out, your trimmer, and you can kind of, you know, make card blanks, but so many people are like, it wastes my time. Like, I want to be able to do the bit I like the best, which is the decorating and the designing of the card. So with these, at that sort of price as well, you're getting that top quality, and then you can just put everything that you want to make the most beautiful card onto them. So it's a really, really good opportunity there in such a lovely mix. Lots of people multi-buying on this as well. So Susan's multi-bought, Amanda, you've just multi-bought as well. Well done to you. Do you know what I think we're going to come across to next is the lip balm bundle.
Okay.
Because I'm just sitting intrigued.
Okay.
I keep, you know, when you keep looking at something and I keep thinking, I really want to come to this. So, yeah. So I'm going to leave that one with you as well. Again, we've got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines for those card blanks. With all the bits, we're moving through. Obviously, some things have completely sold out now, but we will come back to things if we still have any allocations, of course, left on any of these bits. Now, we'll bring the bundle straight on with this that we are getting, because in this, it's so good. I just think it's brilliant. I really do. So you're actually getting your shaker blisters. So that size of the shaker that we're seeing. I've not seen this shape before, you know.
It's amazing. And do you know what? Yes, it's perfectly sized for a lip balm.
Yeah.
You can put so much other stuff in there as well. Don't be, you know, it hasn't got to be, but the accompanying stamps are brilliant. Some really good sayings.
Aren't they just? So you've got lip balm, you've got sending smooches. Do you know what? That's like basically. So my little boy, right? He's only 6, and he always goes, "Smoochy kisses, mummy. Do you know about smoochy kisses at the minute?" And I'm like, "Do you, Bowie?" And he's like, "Oh yes, mummy. The girls give me smoochies at school." And I'm like, "Do you like it?" He's like, "Yes, my BFFFFFFF, Faye, she gives me a smoochy kiss." And then Maria says, I BFFFFFF. And I'm like, "You're just loving life." He used to just be with all the boys, and now I'm like, he just thinks he's this little like centerpiece. So if I took this home, he'd be like, "Yep, take that in for my cards."
And you get 10 blisters in that pack.
Do you get 10?
Yeah, 10 in the pack.
Wow, so you've got so many there. You've also got Read My Lips, You're the Best. That's a good one, isn't it? What's a birthday card without any money in it? So you could roll money if you wanted to. You're the Balm, Happy Mail, A Break in Case of Emergency. That's a good one. And then look at the samples of what you might want to do, of course, with something like that. So clever. Wow. And the whole bundle is £19.99 for you to be able to get that. I think it's brilliant. There is all of those stamped out as well, so you can actually see those, which is fabulous for you to be able to obviously jump in and get them as well. But I think there's so many different ways you can actually use the different words and things like that as well.
So that other one.
Is this one?
Yep.
that we've got there. So we'll be bringing that one to you in a moment. But I think as well, when, like you say, with those actual central sort of blisters, yes, you can put your lip balm in there. You could put a little nail varnish, couldn't you? Something
it could
like
fit
that.
maybe a little tube of sweets with, you know, the ones with the hearts in.
It's a nice idea, yeah, the love hearts.
It would probably go then with the stamped sentiments that are in there as well.
Yes, yeah,
That one's made with Diary of Dreams. What I do like to do is just roll a piece of paper around and cover the the brand of the lip balm. It's not a necessity, you know, there's all sorts out there, but it just works in with the card.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did you want to do a demo on this one?
Go on then,
yeah,
we can
lovely.
do.
Okie dokie, fabulous.
Right, let's do that nice lip.
Yeah, little mini sort of perfume would go in there, wouldn't it? Or probably a little mini drink would fit too.
Let's explain what we get. So, in the die set then, you get 2 elements.
Lovely.
There's lots of different ways you can put this together. So I'm going to lose the piece of card that I'd kept out. If I just show you this, if you cut this into the card, you can then have like an open back if you want to. You could use your little hook and loop dots and stick the frame on so they can just pull that off rather than the ones that I've made, I've sealed. So I haven't got one to show you because you've got them.
Do you want it?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
There you go.
Let me show you.
Got it.
So this, I've stuck this on there so they would need to pull underneath and rip it off. And yes, it would destroy the card, but they'd have fun doing it.
Yeah.
So you have got the option of popping some of those little hook and loops there so it can just be
take it off
popped on and popped off.
Nice idea.
Okay, so we're going to start off with one of the black card bases.
Really nice.
And then I've chosen one of the sheets out of that extra purples pad at either side.
Yeah.
But let's bring in that fabulous trimmer.
Oh, the deal is available still on that as well. So
I'm just going to double check because
yeah,
I need to measure that. It is 15. Okay, so let's come in at.
Great.
I've organised it and I don't want to get it wrong.
No, exactly.
I want to make sure I get the right layer. That must be okay. So just using it as a tool to measure works brilliantly. So that's 14, so I know that I want this at 14 and a half.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to note, so long as you've got that butted up against the top, you are going to get a straight cut each time.
Yeah, exactly.
But what's also good is you don't have to start from the top or the bottom. I could start from the middle and just cut a little bit. Maybe it's just to hook something in.
Very good. And if you have just joined us, we kicked off the show with a deal on the trimmer that was unbelievable. The trimmer is normally £34.99, okay? It is coming today with additional replacement blades, so one of your replacement blades and your scoring blade. It should have been over £40. It's £15.95 today for the trimmer and the replacement blade. So there is still a bit of availability on that, but while we're using that, if you do want to get that as well, it's there. There is your code for it, GNIXC42, which we'll talk about a bit more during the show as well.
Okay, so I've just pulled out one of the blisters and I've keep that to keep them protected. And you'll notice you've got like a little lip around there. And I ran my die through, and which gives you this beautiful kind of stitch design. That's just going to go over the top of there. Okay, and we need to stick that on. Now, you're going to need a 3mm tape. And I am using a red liner one because I need it to be strong.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut a strip. And I might have to just hold it up because
that's okay.
Make sure that I can get it across there.
Yeah, you want it in the right spot, don't you?
Yeah. And then give that a nice firm press to make sure it's bonded fully. And then I think we'll just do one on that side. I might get away with just 2. Obviously, if I was making it at home, I would do all 4 sides. But actually, let's see how we go. Stick that down. Yeah, I'll get away with that. And then we're going to take off that back in.
There we go.
There we go. And I'm going to set that aside because I'm skipping bits. I've picked out. Actually, I'm going to use my pink from this set.
Oh yes, okay.
On this one, I've used a VersaFine, And it gave me first and second generations on there, and it was wonderful, and
nice.
it matches. Do you know what, Hazel? You're going to annoy yourself if you... Let me just check. I'm sticking with this one.
I'm sticking with that one, yeah. You're like, no, I like that one.
I'm sticking with this one. Sorry. I just want it to match.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and I wanted to use a brush to do this, but I haven't picked that up because I've forgotten it. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around here, just so that it blends in really nice with that gorgeous paper.
Yeah, super.
That we've chose. And I'm just taking my time to make sure that I get it in all of those little stitches. Get a good coverage. And I'm taking my time because I could crinkle. I don't want to crinkle it.
No, definitely
There we go.
not.
So now we're getting there. Let's just deepen that up a little bit more on that side. Okay, so I'm happy with that. And then I can pop this over the top. Give that a firm press. And that is then stuck in place. Now I have got a spare little lip balm. In those kind of inexpensive shops, I think I paid something like £1 or something for 3.
All, is it? Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Strawberries.
Strawberry. You're like, oh, lovely. With the aircon, get yourself all.
I don't wear lip balm. I should maybe.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it. I like it. Sorry. The bit that I cut off the edge of there, look, is just perfectly the right size. So if you did want to cover your lip balm, just because is red going to go with pink? Not
yeah, so you can make
really.
it the colour that you want it.
Exactly. So let's just cut a piece, stick it on there. And then we can just grab that on. Oh, I want the other side. I've just spotted those stripes. I'm going to do the other side because that makes me happy. Because it coordinates, so why not? Okay.
We'll just pop in each of the individuals for this bundle onto on there for you as well, just in case you did want extras of those shaker blisters or the cutting dies or the stamps. But I think there's 1s and 2s. That's all that's left of each of those individually now. So again, if you want the extras, just be quite quick to check out.
Okay, so I'm just going to tightly roll that around there.
Yeah.
And then I'll add another little bit of tape. It just kind of gives you an extra hand.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, do you know what? I'll put it there. I don't need that up there, though, do I? Take the back off. I'm going to fold that in. And then just cover that. I maybe should have cut that before I went, because I've only got my little scissors here, but it's fine. There we go. Yep. So we've got that covered nicely, and then that goes...
Yes, that looks really good, doesn't it, matching like that?
So now for the background, if we have a little look in the set... I love these lips.
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to take the lips and a little block.
Yeah.
Just makes you want to do that, doesn't it?
Yes. Make the noise.
Yeah. Right. So... any old random way. You want to get like first and second generation. Yeah. The more you think about it, the worse it is. Just go for it.
Yes, definitely. We've just had Becky obviously join us in the studio on cameras, and I'm like, she's walked in at the best time during this demo, because all that I've got is Jimmy talking about being smooched and smooched, and obviously, and not having been smooched, and Becky's like, what are we even talking about? And I'm like, it's to do with the bundle, it's all okay, it's not just... Becky's like, well, I've been smooched. You'd like this card, there we are.
Just, I mean, that's going to go there. So
yeah.
I will continue it.
That looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Doesn't
like
it just? And can you imagine doing this like multicoloured as well?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Trying to keep my fingers clean, but you never know what's going to happen.
I mean, that's the thing with this stamp set. You're going to use this without these blister packs as well.
Yeah.
Just put like a sentiment on there and it's done,
on the back of your envelopes, little...
Yes. Oh, that's
what did
a nice
they say?
idea.
Sealed with a loving kiss or
Yeah.
something? Okay, let's just turn that bit upside down. So we've got a nice coverage across there. Then I'm going to blend around the outside.
Okay.
Just to bring all of that together. And again, I mean, we've just used one stamp so far. We've got lots of little quotes in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip to a black ink now because I want it to stand out.
Okay.
That way. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get it the right way up. Pop that one back on there. So we've got all sorts on here. We've got Read My Lips. I'm going to take a few off.
Yeah.
Get it this way. You're so sweet, or you're the sweetest. This one's You're the best. As many as you want. Sweet kisses. Let's start with those. And lip balm, a larger one.
Yeah.
Put that on, and I think we will need those lips back. So let's grab a black ink.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to place this here just to give me an idea where I want it. And I'm going to place my lip balm word here, like so.
Nice.
And then we'll get those lips on there.
That looks good too, doesn't it?
And then we can just mix and match.
Yeah.
And again, I surprised myself doing this wonky, but...
Yeah, but it just works, doesn't it? Sometimes things need to be a bit wonky.
It's like a little standing joke with
Is it that you just never do this?
It just makes me, it just pauses me, do you know what I mean?
Maybe this 46 year of Studio Light is going to be like a new you.
Yeah.
Be like, you're
On the
doing all
wonk.
this wonky stamping.
Right,
what's happened to Hazel?
Who is she? Okay, so we'll just pop those back on there. Probably not in the right order, but they're on there.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we can just pop this together. Now, the little piece, we've got options here. The bit that comes out, I can position that where I want to put my... And then, then this is going to stand out again more. Or if you don't want that there...
Yeah, you don't have to, do you?
Or if you want to cut the aperture in there where you want it, then you can retrieve it from the back of the card.
Yeah.
Maybe you're going to put a matte and layer on there. You see all the different options.
Yeah, loads of different.
And it's hard for me to show you all of them, but we're going to go with this just because. So place that one down. Try not to get it dirty, Hazel. And then we'll matte and layer our card up. That didn't move, did it? It does look a bit mucky. Ooh. I'm having the stripes decided.
It's like which one?
Too many options, you see.
I know, that's the thing. It's all so beautiful, so.
Okay. Just make sure we've got that equal. And then this one. And then
really lovely.
This one, again, I would go onto a red tape, and I'm going to, or, I'm just digging. I don't think I've got any in my box. The little hook and loop Velcro type.
Okay.
Come on, get the end. I can't
Always the worst,
find
isn't it? Trying to find the
Here
end.
we go.
Like...
Right, measure it around about there.
Perfect.
I'm just making sure that I get it to the edge because the plastic is on this side.
Yeah, it'll give you that strength, won't it?
Yeah, and of course you can see how, like, this is like a bit of a cheeky card, whereas if you want it to be more, what's the word I'm looking for? Conservative-like, then use your Diary of Dreams to decorate.
Yeah, exactly.
And that will look amazing.
Definitely.
Just trying to get the back off of that one. And I am just going to, obviously, I've just done the 2 lengths. I should really do the sides. Now, if you want to stick that in place so that you don't get the, I'm just going to use a little bit of glue.
Yeah, then you can do.
Position that there. It probably will move before.
Yeah, because you won't have the time, will you, for the time? But if you're at home, you've got plenty of time, haven't you, to hold things in place?
And then we'll pop that over the top.
Yes.
You've got that perfect line-up because of the bit of card that we put down.
Really good.
And that gives you...
I love that.
Your little lip balm card. How amazing.
I think that is absolutely brilliant. I really do.
Oopsie.
There we go.
Hang on, it's drunk. I'm holding it. It's
super.
The air conditioning is blowing.
I know, it's always in that
behind.
part of the studio as well, isn't it?
But look at those lips.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And then look how different it looks to this one as well, because, you know, those 2 samples I just think are totally different. So by using different papers, different colours, you're suddenly with the same premise creating something that is totally, totally different as well, which is just so lovely. £19.99 today. That is to get that fabulous full stamp set that we're seeing there, which is completely jam-packed that we can see there. On top of that, you do get those dies that we just saw being used, and you will also get those shaker blisters that you've got here as well in that shape. So a really, really great collection to be able to create something that is really, really different. Now, don't forget, of course, as we were seeing, that we do have this bundle of your papers, which again are just gorgeous. They work so, so perfectly. We are now limited in terms of availability on this. So you are getting, of course, all of those shades of paper, of purple. We've got them in the patterns that you can see here as well. 72 sheets within this, and that is to get that one, and also, of course, your solids that you can see that will work perfectly with the patterns. But on top of that, you are getting your hemp cord coming with this also, so 4 different colourways that we're seeing in that, 5 metres on each, so 20 metres altogether, and that is down to $14.99. One other thing to mention as well is the paper trimmer. We kicked off the show with this, and it's absolutely fantastic. You've just seen, of course, Hazel using it there in that earlier demonstration as well. It should have been at £40.98. That is with the replacement blades as well. Now, the replacement blades individually, they have completely sold out, so the only way to even get any blades now is within this bundle. But $34.99, always the price of the paper trimmer on its own, $5.99 at the price of the replacement blades, so it should have been over £40. We've got it, all of it today, best price ever, £15.95. And do remember, while stocks last as well, if you spend over £20, the first 300 customers, 1 per customer, you will be getting that free die as well that's worth over £11, so £11.85 to be able to get that. So that's a brilliant little extra as well, because it is birthday deals, of course, here at Studio Light, which is why there's prices like this at £15.95 as well. There's lots more deals coming up. I know somebody did ask about the tacky glue as well. That deal is there on the website. So if you just go onto the website and you have a look at coming up on today's show, just click that little tab there, scroll down, and what it will do is it will show you all the deals we've still got to come in this next sort of 50 minutes. One of them will be that. It's on a 3 for 2 deal, I'll let you know that. So if you would like to jump in and shop ahead with that, then you absolutely can do. But yeah, just to answer your question in terms of where they are, just keep on scrolling down. You can see all of these extra bits that are coming up during the show. So keep scrolling like that. I think you've got to go to the bottom to find these additional deals. There's your foam tapes. There you go. And it's like, keep going. It's like, I bet you it's available. There it is. So there you go. So that's probably why you're just struggling to find it, because you do just, as I did say, there's a lot of deals Studio Light have put together.
Lots.
So yes, definitely check them out. They will be coming up in the next 50 minutes as well. Oh, do you want to do a little quick show of the paper trimmer? That'd be brilliant.
Of course, yeah, no problem at all. Okay, so it's a really nice, lightweight, handy size. You've got this extension arm that comes out the side. Now, what I love about this is you do get the cutting blade, and then you've got the scoring blade. You haven't got to take one out to use one because there's this recess, so you can use both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm going to take an A4 sheet of card, Also, what's a good bonus? I've got pink ink everywhere. You've got measurements past this part here. This is your cut line, okay? And obviously your score line. The measurements that go beyond that, if you put the right of your card at 3, and then use the measurements that come down here, set that at 3, and you're going to cut from 3 to 18. So for this card, you'll only really need to remember 3. That makes sense. I'm going to slide it over, and this time I'm using 3 centimetres, but to the left of the cut line. And the reason I do it like that is because it's easier to keep it straight, if that makes sense. So this time, from 18 up to 3. Now the cut line, if I turn that around, there is a line on the side of the tool. Can you see that there? That is actually where the point of the blade is. So if you put it in and cut, you will be cutting from that point. So it's very easy to make your measurements. Okay, so we have got our 2 cut lines. Now I'm going to rotate that around. I'm going to slide that cutting blade out of the way, and I'm going to bring this one in. I'm going to put the left edge on 3, and I'm going to score between the 3 and the 18 cut lines. Take this along, and I'm going to put it on 6 centimetres, which is 3 more than that, bringing it back to what you need to remember. And then halfway point is 15. I'm going to score from the top to the line and from the bottom to the cut line. And the last one is on the 18 line, which is at the end of these cuts. You're just going to score between those lines. And this is the quickest, easiest little inverted stepper. So you'll have a mountain, a valley. Look how dirty my fingers are. Flip it over and then pull that down. And that gives you a perfect...
Wow.
Let me get my tool.
It's brilliant. And that just shows, doesn't it, just how, perfectly and easy it is to use that tool.
Don't get me wrong, I love a guillotine, but I have to have a trimmer in my life.
Because there's other things that
purely for this reason, being able to do that.
Absolutely.
If you go to workshops, you haven't got to take a scoreboard and a guillotine. If you've got something like this, you've got everything in one. It's all about space, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And of course, it's an unmissable price today, a birthday deal, which I still can't believe. I mean, $34.99 usually for the trimmer on its own. You're now looking at $15.95 for that with 2 replacement blades as well. So that is a today deal. It's a birthday deal. So get it while stocks last on that as well. Big stock available, but so many have already been allocated. Terry, Margaret, Annette, Dorothy, Sandra, Leslie, Jane, new crafters, Angela, Jason, lots of you still with it in your baskets as well, so good luck on getting that. Now we also have some storage that is available on this show, which I think you're going to absolutely love. And we have got a brilliant bundle that is available for you. Now I know that you've got yours over there, haven't you, as well, so we'll come across to that. But I think immediately when I just look at this storage case, I love the actual detail. It's in your studio light.
It looks sleek, it's nice, the depth of it, you can get a lot in there.
You can see
and
there,
it is one of the most popular of our core items. It really is.
I'm not surprised at all. And just look at how much you're going to get with it as well, okay? Because you are getting multiple magnet sheets, you are getting your binder inserts in different sizes, you're getting your stamp sheets as well. So we're looking through everything you're going to get, but should we open up yours just so we can kind of see how it sits?
Now I have kept this empty, but I am going to be popping bits in there for you. So first of all, you've got this lovely printed fabric, like the, what do you call it? Not Hessian, but that kind of feel.
Be white clean, won't it?
And you've got this really nice, strong grab handle. It's zipped all the way round.
Super.
So once you've got your stuff in there, it is definitely all intact. Nothing's coming out of there. So then we're going to unzip that up. And inside there, you're going to get everything that's in here.
Perfect. Okay.
So first up, you've got these A6 storage folders. Now, you're also getting A6 magnets and you're also getting A6 stamp sheets. So these are the magnet ones. You've got the little Velcro fastening and you can pull those out and put your dies, store your dies in there. Okay, if I flip that one over, this is one with the stamp storage sheets. Now I'm going to take this out because I really need to show you another use for this
yes,
as well.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it there to remind me.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
So in the pack, you're going to get 5 of this size.
Amazing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And then if I just dip in the back and grab these are the inserts to fill them. So you're getting
Perfect.
10 of the magnetic ones.
Wow.
And 10 of the stamp sheets. They're all A6.
Lovely.
Okay, then as we move on to, I'm going to say A5, but it isn't, it's oversized. It's like, it's probably in inches. Does it say in inches? 5 sheets, 7.8 inches by 9.5 inches. Okay, so again, you've got that fastening. This one has got your magnetic sheet in. You're getting 5 of the packets in the pack, 5 of the magnetics, and 5 of the stamp sheets. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, exactly. And people have just spotted what Ellie has just done with that price as well, because she's just reduced it from £81.92 to £42.95 as well. So, and we've only showed you part of what you're getting. We've not even showed you everything that you're getting.
So you're getting 5 of that size.
Yeah.
So let me get the packets out here. You'll get, these are the packets the magnets come in. So 5 of that and 5 of that. Okay. And then last but not least, you've got the A4 ones. Again, with that fastening at the top. So maybe you want to put one of your paper pads. I know we haven't got any, but they'll fit in there, look. You can slide those in there. Maybe it's A4 cardstock.
Yes, nice idea.
Maybe, anything. You've got some projects on the go and you want to pop them in there. Of course you can.
I'm confused because Ellie has put in another clock.
What?
So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You know, this is the price. £42.95 is the price on my sheet. So I don't know whether she's going to go lower.
Okay.
We'll see.
So you're getting 5 more of those. So that's 15
amazing,
inserts
wow.
with all of the bits. And it all zips up. Now I'm going to take you back to these sheets here.
Yeah.
Okay. These are brilliant for your, these are designed so that your stamps can stick onto there and go into your storage.
You never really see things like that, you know. You see the magnetic sheets, but I've not seen stamp sheets. And that is such a good idea because you want to look after them as much as you want to look after your... What are you doing, Ellie?
And do we have these available separately as well?
Honestly.
I mean, that's the biggest birthday present I've ever seen. Wow!
That is silly. That is not even the price that was agreed before the show. It was the previous price, $32.95. I mean, you get extras if you want individually, but buy a few of these if you want to, because that is... People are coming back in again in a second. I mean, it's $24.99 just for the folder on its own. So we're actually looking...
What's £7 for all of them inserts?
For all the inserts and all the magnets and all the stuff. Ellie. Oh, my word. OK, yes, of course, you've got lots of people in. But she's going, there's loads of people in the baskets on the phone. I'm like, what would you expect?
Have we got a big stock of these?
Not anymore. Okay. We did have. I mean, that's all pretty much £50 you've saved. Pretty much £50. Oh, my goodness. And that's now gone lower than the birthday deal. Anyway, you tell me what else we can do with these.
It's worth the spend because you've got to look after what you're buying into
100%.
because it's an investment.
And it's not cheap a lot of the times to get your stamps, to get your dies, is it? So you definitely do. I don't even want to look at that price. But let's see what else we're going to do with the stamp sheets.
Okay, so I've taken one of the stamp sheets and I've just took one of the simple circle dies out of there because maybe I am going to do an inky background and I might need a moon.
Yeah.
This just die cuts out of here. Now, you might need to, I knew I'd do that.
Yeah.
You might need to use your metal shim.
Yeah, okay.
So let me do it properly because otherwise I'll be really angry with myself.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop that. It needs that harder surface to cut into. And if it's moved, it's moved. But it was meant to be a seamless little...
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, I think once that prize happened, we've just kind of lost our way a little bit. It's like metal shim, we're not going to think of that.
That's the noise you want to hear. That is going through that material there.
Yeah.
But this is like a Brucey bonus, this part, because they're stamped storage sheets, but you can do so much more with them.
Amazing.
here we go. So now I have got the perfect moon, the perfect waist,
good, isn't it?
and I can slip that in one of my folders. Maybe I'm going to make a few of them, and I've got some little backgrounds, you know.
Yes.
Even intricate dies you can be cutting with that, because it's a nice weight, and it's strong enough to take it. So I would 100%, if you can,
definitely,
especially at that price for the bundle, see if you can add in some extras of these.
I think so. If I could, I would. Can we look at the call screen, Jimmy, or is that not possible? I mean, don't worry if you can't, but yeah, over 70% has gone. We are over allocated with the amount of people with it in their baskets as well. What an opportunity for you. Here's the call screen. I just wanted to show you just how busy we are. We can't physically fit everybody's names on. You can see the amount of people buying 3s and 2s as well, that we've got just there as well. And you know, there's loads of people with more names that are on that as well. Now, we have just done a deal that was beyond the deal that we should have been at, okay, for the birthday deal. Already the initial price was the birthday price, that was phenomenal. We're now at £32.95. That basically means that you are saving around £50. East Riding of Yorkshire's got 2, Crafter in Hampshire, 2 to you, 2 to Julie, 2 to Crafter in the Isle of Wight, 2 to Wendy, who's just come in. Kent's just managed to get 2. Sandra's got 2 as well. We're 80% of definite allocations gone. Okay, 85%. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. In terms of the amount of people in their baskets, we're like 60 people over allocated. So there's way too many people there with it in their baskets.
Because I'm just looking, that's under half price, isn't it?
Yeah, it's £50 saving. You're like getting pretty much £50 back in your pocket and spend. And it's the fact that the storage case, if you think about it, is gorgeous. You saw how big those ring binders were as well. That is £24.99, and that's a really good price for that. But then on top of that, you are getting those 10 stamp sheets, of course, in that size. You're getting the 10 stamp sheets in the bigger size as well. The 5, isn't it, in that? So 15 stamp sheets altogether. You're then getting 10 of the magnet sheets that we're seeing here. You get another 5 in the sort of the bigger size. You're also getting, of course, the binders in both of those sizes to be able to work, of course, with those, which is brilliant. Plus, you're getting the A4 binder. So all of that is coming. All of this is like £7. Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say it.
Go on.
I'm sure I saw in the magazine that there's a new size to come out that will fit in the binder as well.
So you've already got it. You're looking forward to what's coming.
So there will be add-ons available.
Yes. Oh, it is going to sell out. I've got 2 left now.
Oh dear.
Okay, we've got like 130 people with it in the baskets, and we've got 1 left. It's gone. Let me bring everything through individually in case you still want to get individuals or extras to go in as well. Have we got the folder individually? Or if you want it and you want to get the folder individually, we can bring this to you. As I said, £24.99, which is a great price anyway. It's just that we've just done such a phenomenal deal on it. We also have, if you wanted more of the bigger ones, so the A4 inserts, then we have got these ones for you. So this is where you can put, like you said, your A4 cardstock. You can put kind of your bigger stamp sets, everything like that in as well. So no, these are your binders. These are your binder inserts that we've got here in your A4. So the bigger size, if that's the one that you're wanting, because a lot of people, you can fit a lot in there.
Of course, I've just opened this back up just to show you. That's everything that comes in the bundle. Yeah. But just to show you how much more room that you've got on those binders, so you can fit more. Yeah, which if you use more A4, then that's the one that you want. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I've got more A6, and again, I've got these all to the bottom. But if you stagger them, you're going to get more in because of the fasteners are going to be at different heights.
It's a good idea, definitely.
So if more of your items, craft stash at home, are A6, then I'd say definitely get an extra pack of those. Yeah. Or then the A5.
A5 plus. Yeah, definitely. So there's the option.
Definitely room.
We've also got there the A5 Plus then, so if you want to get this is 5 more of those binder inserts, so it all is just about which size you use the most of. So if you're thinking of getting more of those, they're £8.99 for 5 of them, which is brilliant. We also have the A5 to fit in there of your magnet sheets, and I think with these as well, I would also be thinking with this sort of size, and I know a lot of people kind of pop them in their craft rooms, whether it's on hooks or they pop them like alongside their desk. Yes, and they've got their dies to hand. So these are always great to have more of anyway.
You see, I use that size. I cut it in half.
Okay.
And I might make little wallets to put all of my sentiments.
That's a nice
so
idea.
like a little wallet book.
Yes,
because I like to just quickly have that on my desk.
You can get straight to the one that you want as well.
And it's the magnets that I use to chop up to put on to these.
Okay.
So sometimes I'll have the dies on the magnet in the folder. But for me, I need to keep this so that I know what I'm demoing and what they're called.
Yes, of
so
course,
that's why I quite often will stick the magnet on top of that.
It's nice that you can then just use exactly the right size that you need for each
Yeah.
bit. We also have, of course, the stamp sheets in that size as well. So you've got those there for you to be able to get. And we just saw, obviously, with Hazel, how you can actually die cut into these as well. So if you'd like to do that, we've had that extra little tip that we can see, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get these. So that is your A5 Plus. Then if you want more of the A6, then we have got the binder inserts that we can see here. And it's nice that you've got that duo sort of within this.
Yeah.
So really, really well done. And I really like the fasteners, I have to say, on the Studio Light.
Yeah.
Because it's just great that they're easy to open, but they're strong, they're secure as well. So with that, you get another 5 binder inserts, which is 10 pockets. That's £8.99. You're then getting 10 of your magnets if you want to get extras of these as well in that same size that will just pop through, of course, perfectly. So 10 of them, you're looking at £1 per magnetic sheet to get them at £9.99. And then finally, if you want extra of the stamp sheets in the A5-ish size, then we've got those there for you as well, which is brilliant. And they're £3.99, which is fantastic. And if you got the bundle, well done, because that has gone. But great that we had a few extras. Right, let's come across, shall we, some of the 3 for 2s that we've got, because we've got a lot still to fit in this next half an hour. Shall we come to tacky glue first? Because we've had people asking about that, haven't we? So why is this such a great glue, would you say?
It's a good all-rounder. It's tacky, it's a quick grip. I have got mine dispensed into one of our little dispensers, but even straight out of the bottle, you have got that nice, fine nozzle there as well. It's just a brilliant glue. It's not got a massive water content in, which stops your card from bobbling and wrinkling. You don't want that when you've spent all of that time and effort making a card. So absolutely a must-have for me.
Yep, definitely. And 3 for 2, which is even better, isn't it? £11.98 today to be able to get all 3 of them. So we're actually looking at £4 per one. And you can see the big sizes as well in terms of what you've actually got just there. So they can last you a good time.
Bottle, that's good.
It's a really, really good amount, isn't it? So a fabulous price at £11.98. Now, we do have your double-sided tapes, don't we, as well? So we have got this in a couple of different thicknesses that we can see. So here's your 9mm. So if you want 3 of your thicker in your 9mm, then we've got this here. And I feel like your double-sided tape, again, is something that we just see being used all the time.
Again, a must-have in your stash. Whether you're going to use foil, like your foil techniques on it, whether you're going to heat emboss on it, you've got it there. It's just a must-have.
Definitely. And, oh gosh, I mean, this is definitely an add it to your basket, because you're getting 20 metres here, £3.98. I mean, is that 20 metres on each one, so 60 altogether?
60 metres.
£3.98 to be able to get. And don't forget, while stocks last as well, we're still doing that birthday giveaway where you could get, if you spend over £20, a free die set worth nearly £12. So that could be coming with your order as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So get a few of these 3 for 2 deals at Add Up, and hopefully you'll get that also. We've also got the thinner one. So if you wanted to get the 3mm, because it kind of depends on the sort of the area, really, doesn't it? That you want to stick it onto?
Well, you've seen me demonstrate using the lip balm. I needed a very thin tape, so 3mm fits the bill perfectly.
Definitely, and matching that price, £3.98 again for 60 metres that we can see. I mean, I can't get a cup of coffee for £3.98. So and you're getting 60 metres of this.
That's 100. If you bought that one and the 9mm, that's 120 metres at £7. What, 96?
Yes, that's
crazy.
Oh my goodness, that is so good. It's going to last you a good amount of time with the amount that you're actually getting just there. Now, something else that is an absolute essential as well is your easy craft tape. Now, these are big, aren't they? 3. 3 again that we can actually give you the opportunity to be able to get these. Now, you're getting 15 metres on each of these, so we're talking 45 metres altogether again.
I'm loving the way that you took over the map. I mean, I was quite happy with the way that I'd been adding things up. I was like, look at me!
Between us, we're
really,
mathematicians.
yeah, I know.
They're alive.
This is such a must-have in your stash. If you love die cutting, everything can become a sticker with that.
It's really good.
And again, if you want to use it straight off the roll, chuck your gilding flakes on it, your glitters.
Wow,
you are making the most fabulous decorative strips.
Oh, I just love that. Absolutely love that. Now, £7.32 that has taken that down to for you to be able to get them. Should be £32.97. We're down to £21.98. And I think as well, obviously, we're not far away from the school holidays, just come from the half term. If you've got kids, to be able to make things into loads of stickers, it just keeps them going for ages.
And I think it's an easy size. Being on the roll instead of like an A4 sheet, sometimes it can get a bit messy. You're trying to pull a bit off. But that, you've just got strips. It's simple, easy, effective.
Definitely. And £21.98. So a really, really good price, of course, to be able to get those as well, which is fantastic. Now, we have a few more 3 for 2s on the foam pads, don't we? We'll quickly come to them, and then we're going to come to another bundle that we've got, because we've got different sizes. Shall I come to the biggest ones first? Because we were seeing these being used. So this is number 50. That we've got here. And I always think that larger foam pads like this tend to be some of our most popular always.
So easy as well. Yes, they're larger, they're easy to use. Of course, you can cut them down, but for the value that you've got here, they come off the sheet very, very easily, and the backings come off easy. But you could, of course, cut that down into 4, but I just like the ease of just being able to pull those off.
Definitely.
And you're getting 2 sheets in each pack of those, aren't you?
These are the big ones, yes. These are the big ones. So yeah, you get two sheets in
each pack.
Yeah, in each of those packs that we can see there. So these are the large squares.
25 mil.
25 mil.
That's it.
That we've got just there. So you're getting 64 pieces per pack that we've got just there as well. And under £10 is the price tag that we are talking for you to be able to get all of those as well. And I just always think to lift your work as well, it's just always absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and you can double lift them with getting that amount.
Yeah, you can go, right, we want more mils, we're going to be doing that as well with that sort of price. So really, really good price at £9.98 to be able to jump in and get them. Now, we also have the smaller ones that we can come across to as well. I mean, I always think decoupage, things like that, when you think of these smaller ones, because you always have those really sort of little extras, little layers. It might be like a little nose or something like that. And that's when I think you want these teeny tinies.
These are so, so useful, and they really are tiny. I'm going to take my little tweezer and I'm going to lift it up so that you can see. Literally.
Yeah, look.
That, I mean, my fingers are dirty. Look at that. So all of those intricate little designs that come in, I probably shouldn't bring this in, but your little die cut element pad. There's tiny, tiny flowers or tiny strips from on your fronds there. This is the actual, they're the pads that you want for that.
I mean, there's 6,534 altogether across the 3 packs.
I mean, it might take you a while to get through them, but, you know, you're stocked up well.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just £3.98 to be able to get all of those as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Then we'll come to what tends to be our most popular always, is our strips.
Absolutely.
Something we can never keep in stock. It's just the way that it is, of course, with strips. And I think it's because, you know, you can move with these, you can kind of get them to go the way you want. They're great for shakers, of course, as well. And plus, you can snip into them to make them any length that you want to as well, which is
and they do go round corners as well.
Really good.
So those little blisters, I absolutely could have been sticking them on with this.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of people multi-buying on these, so well done if you have done already. And look at that price, goodness me. I mean, again, £3.98 for you to be able to get all 3 of these packs that we can see. And they're a great thickness there as well, I think, in terms of what we generally use them for. The phone lines are full, which I'm not surprised at all, because it always tends to be with foam pads. Strips, most popular, can't keep them in stock. Big ones, second most popular, often struggle to keep in stock. And then the smaller ones, people, you know, still really love, but don't tend to buy quite as much, because once you've got thousands and thousands, they last a bit longer.
Because they're smaller,
Exactly, so that's just how it goes. And that's why I'm not surprised that Shaz has just gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2 sets, Wiltshire's got 2, Janet's got 2, East Riding of Yorkshire's got 2 as well, Hampshire, you've just got 2, as is Kent. So what a chance to stock up on that 3 for 2 deal on this, just £3.98 to be able to get all of those, of course, that you are seeing today. I think we're approaching about half the stock of those having been allocated. So well done, of course, if you've jumped straight in. That is just an add it to your deal price, isn't it, at £3.98, because you've probably got something already and now you're getting more of your foam pads, which you're going to love and you're going to use as well. So well done. Now we have another full bundle that I want to bring across to you as well, which is our gift card shaker bundle that we're seeing here. Let me just show you this first to start with at the sample. And I think, you know, when you buy somebody a gift card, it's lovely because they get to sort of choose what to use it for and everything. But it doesn't look great when you give it, does it? No. This makes it look really lovely and fancy. More. And it's like personal then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like you're giving them a present. I know the gift card is a present, but you've put the effort in. You're making that gift card, you know, you're giving it a little home.
And similar to when you saw those blister packs before, it kind of works on the same premise. So you can see that you get the cutting dies that you need to be able to create this. You then get the blisters. Is there 10 in this?
10 in that blister pack as well.
So 10 of those shaker blisters to be able to work with this. Plus you get all of those stamps that are coming to you as well. 23 stamps altogether. And you can see it's gift card voucher.
I've just thought of something brilliant.
Go on.
Maybe your husband or your partner wants to give you a crafty credit card.
Yes, I mean, that'd be good.
Wouldn't that be brilliant? He could present it in that and you'll be like, yes.
Would any husband do that? That's the question. They'd be crazy.
I know. A bottomless crafty credit card.
I mean, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't they? But whether their bank balance would be at the end of the month. I think we should do it. Right, let's get the price straight down on this. £27.99. That is for you to be able to get all of those 3 elements that we can see just here, which is absolutely fantastic. So again, another really, really good saving on this. Do you have a demo on this one?
I do have a demo.
Should we do a demo on it then? That'd be lovely.
Yeah. Now, the one that I have got is actually prepped out of the Diary of Dreams. I know that we haven't got it, but you can see, if you're one of those lucky ones that got one, you can see how it all works.
And the thing is, you can use any cardstock, that, or your papers that you've got at home anyway, can't you?
Yeah. So again, we'll just take out one of these little blisters. I think I've got 2. I think I've got 2 there. Maybe not, I've got 1. I've got my glasses on as well, so that doesn't bode much. Okay, so this time I'm going to go on to one of the craft card blanks. And I've picked out this one. I love this because you've got that lovely cluster in the corner. You can build on top of it as well, but it's a really good starting point.
Yeah, definitely.
So, do you know what, this time, let's add a little bit of ink to it. Right, how much time have we got?
We've got 20 minutes and we've got 2 or 3 more things to fit in.
Okay. All right, then we'll put a little bit on. Because it's a matte finish paper, you can, of course, add those inks. This is just going to define the edge of the paper onto that craft card.
Yeah, nice.
I might not ink everything. It was just so that you could see it would bounce off a little bit.
Yes, good idea.
Like so. So we'll use our tacky glue. So again, housekeeping, when you've used it, I like to just wipe the end there. It just keeps it kind of clog-free and ready to use. And then we can add that one down. Whoopsie, slipped out my hand. So we've got a starting point.
Yeah, lovely.
And I've gone ahead, I've cut one of the frames. Let's bring the bits in so that you can see. So this is going to be great for cutting the aperture if you want to be able to go in from behind.
Yeah.
This one is the kind of framer to fit around your
And they're just really nice shapes anyway.
They are.
I think you use them to cut apertures generally without even using the blisters.
And then all of these, gift card voucher. I like this. You're going to like this. I know. And then you could have another one. Not a lot. No.
It's true.
You can have some fun with them.
Yeah.
So I've cut this out in a couple of colours because I thought, okay, white is really nice. It jumps off there a bit, but actually, do you know what? That works better for me.
Yes,
so I'm going to layer them 2 together, and before I do it, I'm just going to add that nice little bit. I might as well get me nails and my hands a little bit more dirty.
Yeah, why not?
I do really try to keep them clean.
I don't think it matters.
Okay, so that's that one. And then we will glue that one on. And the beauty of using this little kit, of course, you've got everything at your fingertips.
Yes, exactly.
Little elements and ephemera and sentiments and everything. So, right, that's that one. This one, let's use our 3mm from our bundle. This is tearable, which is good. I won't have to faff. Pop that one down there.
The strips in the foam pads have sold out. There's still availability in the other ones, and there is still some availability in this double-sided tape, which we're just using there. And as Hazel said, great that you can just tear it, you don't need to cut it.
Again, I'm just going to do, hang on, I'm just going to do the two sides rather than 4. If I was at home, I absolutely would be doing all 4. There we go. And then that can just drop over the top. Give that a nice firm press. And then what we can do, have I even got that in? Yeah. Wider space on the back. This is where you flip up and you move onto your 9mm.
Okay,
because now you've got that bigger area
and
that can overlap the two. And again, I'm just going to pop the 2 on. Oopsie. Okay, I'll take the back off ready, and then when we go to stick it all down, I might take the back off ready. I might just leave
it.
Have I got it on? Yeah, there's one side.
Yeah.
And I'm even being tidy. Are you impressed with me today? Because look, this is quite tidy for me.
I know.
Let me put it straight in the bin. Okay. So the bit that fell out, of course, I've got that piece.
Yes.
And then I looked and I thought, well, do you know what? I don't want the gift card on show. I'm going to put it in there, but I want to slip it behind this so it looks pretty.
Yes, that's nice.
And it's kind of like a surprise. Yeah. So I can stick that on top of.
Good idea.
On top of there. And then if I want to, just give them a slight suggestion that they're not just getting a card, and just so that they don't look that disappointed. Oh, is that it? I'm going to stamp the word gift card on there just so that they know that they've got something in there.
You don't want them to put their card in the bin and you've put your gift card in there or something.
So we will just pop gift card up in that top corner. And then, that's sticky, isn't it? Yeah, we'll stick this one down first. Yeah. Just choose whereabouts you want. Pop that down. I like to get an equal.
Yes. Oh yeah, that looks great.
And then just pop that on the top. They're so quick and easy to do. Of course, I can get lots of embellishments and embellish that round there, but do you know what? I don't think it needs it.
No, I don't.
Because we've got all of that decoration there. So as quick as that, you've got a beautiful card that houses a gift card for your loved one.
Yeah, definitely. So do remember that if you want to get that, that is going to come today for £27.99. It's got the dies for you to be able to use. You get 10 of your shaker blisters. You are also, of course, getting all of those stamps that you can see there as well for an under £30 price point today, which is absolutely fabulous. And there's another sample of what you might like to do with this. Look back on the website. Remember, there's been so many deals for the birthday as well, so keep on checking back. A lot of things have sold out, but what is still available is there. But we have something else that we haven't introduced to you yet that we're going to come across next, because we can see that a lot of you have actually already found these on the website, and this is your mini paper pads that we've got. Now, we have got a lot of people wanting them individually as well, so we can bring them to you individually, but there is a bundle to let you know which is the best way to get it. Let's start with Blooming Nature, shall we? Because if you want to get this one, then you can do. They are just absolutely gorgeous, the colours in this and the designs.
So you can cut into these, you can get lots and lots of different tickets in ephemera, but you've also got postcards there. Amazing. That butterfly just makes my heart melt. I love it, absolutely love
nice,
it. And I believe you're getting 4, are you getting 4 of each design?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, 6 different designs and 4 of each of them as well.
There you go, 4 of each. And I think what I've done is I've stuck, I can't remember how I did it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I've showed you each side because they're double-sided.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you go.
which is just
so 6
fabulous.
designs.
But 4 times the amount that you're actually seeing just there as well, which is brilliant. And they're just £4.99 each. So that's the first one. We then got your Explore the World, and as soon as I saw that Eiffel Tower, I feel like I'm there. You know, I'm in Paris. I'm up there having a
I love
coffee.
the aeroplane. The aeroplane on that one's gorgeous as well. The colour palette, it does lend itself very kind of a bit steampunky,
Isn't it?
male. It's definitely on the male side as well.
And they feel very timeless, very kind of classic and vintage almost in terms of the appeal with this. So again, remember what you are seeing there, you're going to get 4 times worth of all of those that you can see as well, which is brilliant, just £4.99. The third one is your vintage inventions. And this is where I'd look at this and think, oh, we could actually duo this up with the one that we just saw just there as well. Because when you sort of said steampunk, you're thinking, this kind of sits with that sort of look as well. This one currently is selling the best individually, so most of you are coming through for this one, but a lot are coming through for each one as well. I love that that we've actually got the...
You could circle specific, you could spell out a word on there.
Couldn't you? Definitely. And again, £4.99. And then the fourth one is your Happy Memories. This sort of reminds me of the initial collection we sold out of.
This will work very well alongside the Diary of Dreams.
It would, wouldn't it? Because it's in all those
In fact, you can see some of the images, some of the same prints on those, on the backs of the postcards.
Yes, definitely. And then I love that we've got all of those sort of different tags to different places, Sydney, Berlin, you know, London, Amsterdam. Where have you been? Can you give that to somebody to personalise it?
Exactly.
As well as your happy memories, celebrate everything, be happy with everything you have. So you've got so much that is positive, I think, within this.
And again, it's going to extend the collection because it all goes with it. You've got those extra sentiments, you've got the postcard. I love it. I love them.
I think so. £4.99. But would you like them all with a deal? Because that is the chance you've got. So we should be sitting at £19.96 for you to get these. Now, we are talking 96 sheets for you to be able to get this. Now, already 10% of the big bundle has gone. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get it. Nadine has, Alison, Elizabeth, Yvonne, Kimberly, Alison and Pamela, you've got it. Look at that. So basically one of them coming completely for free to you. £14.99 to be able to get them. And let's just show you some inspiration of what you might like to do with them as well, because there's some lovely samples that we've got as well. That's great, isn't it?
So that one was using the last one that you just showed me. But a bit of that twine, if you were lucky enough to get some from that deal, that's the twine.
I'm spotting the charms that we haven't introduced yet.
In fact, look at the charms because these are coming up next, I think. And
Exactly. Look at that, really nice as well.
And there's nothing other than what's in those little pads on these cards. I was really strict with myself and I said, just use what's in the pad.
Just use what's there. And they're so good, aren't they? So you can see how different each of them looks, but just how perfectly, of course, they are all kind of building up that we can see with them as well. And then let's come to the fourth one that we can see here as well. And that's that butterfly that you
know.
Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And how the colourways kind of work across as well, don't they? So perfectly. So £14.99 to be able to get all 4 of them. Just to remind you, it means that you will get your Explore the World. You can see that you get all of this in that, but you'll get 4 times the amount that you can see. You're also going to get your Blooming Nature. How different is that? The colourways. You just see that butterfly being used as well. Plus, you are getting your Vintage Inventions as part of this. And finally, you have got your Happy Memories as well. All of that for £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get this. You know, it's birthday deals from start to finish across these 2 hours, without a doubt. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Do remember, I don't know if there is any stock left, and I'm really honest with you with a free gift, because we've had so many people buying, but there might be, because it's one per customer, which is why it's difficult to know how many individual customers we've had. So it still might be available. If it is, you could potentially still get that free that free die as well for the first 300 customers. Claire, can you get the gift card blisters separately? Yes, you can, and that's not a problem at all. If there's still availability, you'll be able to get that. We can bring that up for you, and we'll get the price in as well. So if you do want more of the card blisters, then they're here for you to be able to get this. that you can get just there as well. So that's the dye. Does she want the dye or does she want the actual blisters? Oh, did she?
Blisters.
I think she just wanted the blisters. I think she wanted, you know, more of the actual shaker element. Yeah. We'll bring them for you as well. One of them will be right. Me or Ellie, or one of us will be great. We bring them both, then you've got both options there. So we'll get the price up for them. But I'm thinking you probably want to make more after you've bought the bundle. So £6.99 for those. Can we come to the charms? Because we just had a little sneak peek of them because I've been excited about these. So let's just come back to the cards that we've just seen in there, just because you can, of course, sneak peek some of these charms in them. Look at these. We also have a couple that you can spot, of course, just here, and another one that we can just spot just there. Now, let's come to them individually first, and then we will come across to the bundle that we have as well. Let's come to this one, shall we first? Vintage. So this vintage one already is incredibly limited on its own. I've got one left. That's how many people have come through already to get it. So.
I love that. The stars in it, the guitar are just so handy.
No, the little
camera.
The camera, you clock it. It has sold out on its own. But you can see there, you're getting 10 of those charms at a great price of £6.99. There is a bundle that it's available in, so you will be able to get that. This is your gears, which I think would work really well with the one that you just saw just there as well. And if you do love your steampunk, then this is the perfect one for that, isn't it? So you can see, of course, all of them there. You're getting 10 of your charms again in that lovely, lovely different designs that, of course, we're seeing. These look quite nice as earrings, you know, as well.
Do you know what?
I wanted to get some.
Absolutely.
Some very easy to do. And I think with our sister channel, you can easily just go and buy some findings if you wanted to kind of do that from Jewellery Maker. Then we've got these, which are our flowers. So if you want in something cute, you know, pretty, and you can see that they've actually already got the little loops at the top.
Loops at each end. And on some of the cards where I twined around, I just thought, what a fabulous idea.
I think so. And great to have that mix of sizes that we've seen, I think, in the flowers as well. So 2 of each, 5 different designs.
That's 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, or 10 necklaces.
Or 10,
And you can literally sell them on then.
Yeah.
Obviously, I used to work across on Jewellery Maker, so we know how inexpensive it is to buy the bits to go with it, to try to turn them into that. £6.99 again on your butterflies. So again, you've got 10 of your butterflies that you can see here, which are absolutely lovely. Really, really beautiful mix. But do you want them all? Of course, we know that the initial ones, the vintage, did sell out individually. So the only way to get those is to get them in the bundle. Look at that image. That's where you're getting all of those. So 40 charms, 20 different designs. Ready for this price? £19.99 today.
And it's worth pointing out, they are a good weight. They're not just flimsy, they're a really good quality.
Yeah. That's 50p.
Yeah.
They're 50p each when you think about it. You're not going to just add 50p onto a card if you're selling it on. And you certainly, if you're selling a necklace, not going to do the few bits and then say, you know, 50p or anything like that as well. So did you want to come join me for the last 5 minutes over here? A brilliant deal there at £19.99 to be able to get this. Just going to give a really quick heads up just before the end of the show that this bundle, there's 5 left.
Wow.
So that's about to sell out as well. So much has gone. So yeah, if you do want one of the last 5 chances, then this is your opportunity to get it. 2 of the paper pack, 4 now, of course. Somebody just jumped straight in and got it. Your solids, your patterns that you're getting in this, and of course also your hemp cord there today for £14.99, which is an absolutely brilliant deal to be able to get it. We're over allocated, 2 left. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those. Don't forget the trimmer as well, because that was the deal we kicked off the show with. Yeah. And I mean, it's epic, isn't it, this deal?
It's just a must-have. It really is.
At that price.
I've never seen it that cheap, honestly.
No, I mean, it doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't matter. Even if you just come, you know, if you're just coming into the hobby, it's brilliant. But even if you've been making for a long time, you think, do you know what? I'm worth it. I'm having a new one.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? I'm having a new one, or I want an extra. I've got one and I don't want to take it around with one in the caravan or anything like that. You've got such an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. Over 40% of the stock of this is gone. It is a big stock that we were given today, but down from over £40 to £15.95. That's for the trimmer. That's for the 2 replacement blades that we can see here as well. So an absolutely superb deal. Plus, we had that really good good deal on the embossing folders. Oh yeah, they're just there. I'm always like, where have I put them on my desk with everything that we have? So if you do want these, we've got the Duo here for you to be able to get. Both of them, as we said, very usable, absolutely gorgeous embossing folders. And they are today down to £12.99 for both.
Brilliant.
Yeah. It's just all these deals. I'm just thinking like saving.
There's so many techniques you can do with embossing folders, and whether you're going to be inking in there, whether you're going to be heat embossing them, brayering.
So true.
And it makes you smile every time you do it. It's like, wow.
Yes,
It gets you right in your stomach.
Absolutely, without a doubt. So they're there for you. Can we just grab the accolades? Yeah, the accolade dies that we've got just here as well, because they, again, very, very popular. I just think they're beautiful shapes and done differently as well to what we ever really get to see.
I know you shouldn't have favourites, but that absolutely is my favourite.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
That sort
I just
of
love it.
And everything that you've got
really,
with the detailing.
really. Yeah.
And you can see them on the boards just there of exactly what you get. And you know, if you tried to tear anything like this, it would never go right. Of
course it wouldn't.
It does on a die.
No, we do it in workshops, and the ladies look at me. Can you tear it? Please, can you tear it?
Smaller and smaller and smaller normally. So they're both there at £27.99. Shades of Purple bundle has now sold out as well. So so much has sold out, which I'm so happy for everybody at home. Thank you so much. It's been a brilliant 2-hour birthday show. And what time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yes.
So 5 o'clock, Hazel's back with what is left. We didn't squeeze in the watercolour pencils, so
no. Well, I was here last week with those.
We've got them later on the show.
Okay, and this week
sells out. There's one deal that you've still got to come. But yeah, there will be a lot more. Don't you worry at all. That is what the birthday's about. And thank you for joining us. Well done as well if you managed to get in quick enough.
Yes.
Spend over £20 and got the free gift, one per person, because that's going to be a lovely little extra as well.
And thank you so much, everyone. It's been brilliant, and you're going to really enjoy your parcels when they come.
I'm so excited for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. We have got Seth here from Sizzix. Now, you may have missed out on this yesterday because it did completely sell out. We have got the complete collection back for you to be able to get today. So I cannot wait to show you that, to speak through it. And if you didn't watch yesterday, you are in for an absolute treat. So we will see you in a moment.
Hi, I'm Katie Petite from Katie Petite Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobby Maker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, right, welcome back. Well, Seth is back with us, which is absolutely lovely, and luckily we have more stock because
I know, I'm excited about that.
Me too, because as lovely as it is to be able to stand here and have a chat, we still want you to be able to get these amazing dies and embossing folders as well. So the only difference from yesterday in terms of the big collection is that there is a slightly longer extended dispatch. It's only 3 days, so it's not really much of a difference, but it means that our dispatch on this will be from the 12th of June. So it's not particularly long to last or to wait. And of course, they are completely brand new, and you now have the chance to be able to get them. Now, this is the All Want It All bundle. Of course, there is chances to get smaller bundles, individuals, but what we found yesterday, as expected, is that most people wanted absolutely everything. And I think it's because it all works together so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think people have so many more creative opportunities if they get it all.
Yeah.
Because it really does work together, and everyone's going to see that in the show today.
Yes, exactly. And look at the price, because we are down to £89.99 today to be able to get everything that you are seeing there. Plus, it's available on a 3-way split pay, which means you can take it home for £29.99 and get everything that you are seeing there. Now, we have all of the boards, don't we? And they are fantastic because they really show you kind of what you are getting within this. So shall we have a look through them and speak a bit about the inspiration, obviously, behind this collection?
Absolutely. I think it's a really good introduction to what it's all about.
I think so.
And I think the thing to think about as people see it is to know that everything works together.
Yeah.
So you certainly can get any individual item, but if you're going to get 2, 3, 4, or all, they're all going to interweave.
Yeah.
And they're all made in a very abstract way. The whole idea was that anybody who uses them makes them their own.
Yeah, which I love. Yeah.
So it's your art and it's no one else's. It's not even mine.
No.
Once you have it, it's your ownership.
Yes, and you'll find to make and sell, therefore, with this when you create things, because we've seen some beautiful samples of wall art that you could create, and it's lovely to be able to then pass that on to other people.
Yeah, and it definitely works in all different directions. You know, my aim was that scrapbookers and card makers and mixed media artists, journalists, everybody can get something out of this collection.
Definitely. Now, we are already sitting at 10%, and this is our third restock. We restocked it yesterday, we're restocking it for the third time, but 10% has gone already. So please don't sit back, because I don't know how many times we will be able to restock this. So if you want to get it, you know, I can't guarantee that if it all sells out in this show, that in the later show it will be restocked for the full collection. It might just be individuals that are available, so I'd get it while it's there. Right, should we come and have a little look at all of this?
Yes, I'm excited to share and to show.
Perfect.
So if we take a look at the boards, which are 12 by 12, this is a good example of how they work together. So it looks like maybe there's 1 or 2 or 3 sets, but this is almost all the sets.
Amazing.
I think there's just 2 sets that are not used here.
Okay.
Everything is sized so that they can work together. And one of the things that I also want to mention is that a scissor is your best friend.
Yes.
Because you can absolutely take a lot of these elements and make them your very own just by cutting them up in different ways. So I want everyone to be fearless with that. If you look here, you're going to see the elements of the collection. There are words, there are symbols, and there are shapes. Again, it's abstract. A lot of this was inspired by New York City, where I live, and I sort of brought a little bit of an urban edge to the collection.
Which is really nice. Do you know what it reminds me of when I think of New York is, I can't remember what the name is, but you know there's that train line you can walk across, like near the meat, near the meatpacking district.
Exactly.
That's kind of what I look at with a lot of these, with the tracks and things like that.
I love that you said that, because one in particular, tracks, was designed based on that.
Ah, there you go. That's what I was actually thinking of when I saw that.
I love it that you got it.
Yeah, perfect. Good.
Let's move to the next one. Speaking of tracks, and you can see some of the other elements here also used and sized well together. Tracks, we're going to do some demos on that.
Amazing.
It's the one that you see under here, this sort of grid-like one. And again, it looks like a train track, but it could be a ladder, it could be a trellis, it really could be anything.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, if you use that as a background with all the other elements that are long and strips, they work perfectly well together.
Yes, yeah, perfect. And that's what you'll see throughout all of this, just how it all builds up and all works so well. But look at that, absolutely fabulous.
Should we go through some individuals?
Yeah, I think we should, definitely. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to start with Word Wafers 1.
Yeah.
Word Wafers 1 is all about text. I love text in my art, and I feel like no matter what you're doing, whether it's making cards, scrapbooks, journals, words are great.
Yeah, they are. And the text is so different in this because of the fact that it does have that little bit of sort of edge to it, and the little dots and the holes and the font of it's fabulous.
Got a little bit of grunge.
Yeah, it has,
a little bit of grunge. That doesn't mean if you're not grunge, you can't use it.
No, 100%.
But if you can, you're all set. So it has 3 words: imagine, journey, and discover.
Super.
And in addition to the words, you also get 2 frames, different sizes, and a background that work well together. And then, kind of excitingly, I think you get this alphabet. So this is not a full alphabet. It is a set that relates specifically to the letters in the words. Yeah. And there's 1 letter for each letter of the word.
Okay.
And it allows you to do layering. And layering is a big part of what I do as a mixed media artist, and it's a big part of this collection. And so you can see here when it's used, it's used in layers. And this just gives you some differences with the different words and the different frames. And if you're using the words on their own, or as you travel to the bottom, you can see where the letters are then used to overlap the words. Gives you a lot more possibilities. One of the things about this collection too, I thought very hard about making the offcuts useful. Yes. So there's a lot of dropouts that you can absolutely use. Yeah, and one indication is at the very bottom, where you can see you can take the area of the paper that's left from the cutout letters, and you can actually use it.
Yeah, make a different word up as well. So you've got your dream that you've got there as well, which is just absolutely lovely.
And you know, and speaking of words, you can use the letters on their own. Somebody looked it up, and there are 4,000 words that you can make with those letters.
Oh my goodness, there you go.
Yeah.
Just with those letters that are in those 3 words, you can make 4,000 different
have at
words.
it, and maybe it'll help you with scratching.
Yeah, gosh, that's brilliant. Okay, so that's your word wafer. So if you were just wanting that is there, or it's in a smaller bundle as well.
So this one is tracks that we were talking about. In tracks, you get a number of different elements. You get the 2 hero dies, which is the one going horizontal and vertical, depending upon how you use them. They're meant to work together. Then you also get the background at the top. And then this is, again, part of the drop-off. They're just the frames when you cut them out. And I love reinserting these elements that come out
Yeah.
into the frames.
Definitely. Or alternatively, just using stamps that you've got at home of a sentiment and stamp in the middle, and it's created that
100%.
area, hasn't
Yep.
it?
I think it's very useful.
Yep.
And then you also have these 2 dies, which give you the strips.
Yep.
You get more strips from the drop off of these. And then don't throw away these, because
No.
you can really use those in some unique ways.
Yep.
And I can show you that from the next board. So if you look here, you're going to see a few extra things in there. So you see how you can use them with the background, you can use them and have them each overlap each other.
Yes,
One of the
definitely.
exciting things about these, and I'm going to show this a little bit later, is that you can also weave the 2 pieces together.
It's very clever, isn't it? And how different does it look when it is woven like through compared
Yeah.
to when you kind of just see them flat or kind of placed on top
Yeah,
of each
there's
other?
so much more texture, and
Yeah.
it looks almost like fabric.
And then these just look like little ladders that are sort of climbing up, or like
Yeah.
you said, the trellises where you could get some maybe rose dyes that are going through it.
Yeah,
so
and weave
much you
through.
can do. Yeah.
That whole notion of weaving is also useful in many of these dies.
Yes, definitely.
And then if you look here, this is again that cutout. It's just, this is what's left after you die cut.
Very good.
And I just think it's so wonderful. Maybe you would insert photos on a page,
Yeah.
or little objects like that. And similar here, you can leave these open and you can insert within.
Loads of spaces. Great for your scrapbooking and things
Exactly.
like that, isn't it?
Exactly.
Definitely. Now, the next one we're going to come across to, we are going to bring the graphics in for this one individually as well, because I know that on yesterday's show, this completely sold out individually, as well as the full bundle completely selling out. So let's bring this back up for you also. I mean, I knew as soon as I saw this, I was like, the amount of metal, the design, what you can do with this. And as expected, it was unbelievably popular.
You know, I said in the show yesterday that it's
Yeah.
my favorite, and it really is.
Yeah, I
and
can understand that.
I see that other people feel that way too.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
This one's called Waffles, and it's big. It is
Yeah.
as big as you can make a die to fit in the big shot.
Yes.
Literally, the tiniest amount.
Just fits through.
Just fits.
Brilliant.
And it is so useful in so many ways, and I just love the options for this. This, again, could be a trellis,
Yeah.
and you can interweave, say, a stem from a flower.
Yeah.
You can put little photographs behind it.
Exactly.
You can take all the offcuts and you can reinsert them,
which I
write
love.
words, letters, numbers.
Little hidden messages are in there. You could almost do like
Exactly.
a word search if you
Yes,
wanted to, couldn't
yes. It's kind of like a crossword puzzle.
Yes,
in a way.
exactly.
I love that you're giving me these ideas. So thank you.
We'll be doing that. It's $26.99 if you want it on its own. It is on that extended dispatch of the 12th of June, but once that has sold out on its own, that will be the final restock of this as well. So if you do want it individually, make sure that you're getting that on YD1S20. In fact, I think everything now, which has been with that extended dispatch, I think that's the last opportunity to get them. Yeah, look at that as well, how different it looks when you've shadowed it like that.
So I stacked 2. There's a black one underneath.
Yeah.
This is just done with cardstock, and it just gives you this sense of depth and
Doesn't it?
3D.
Yeah.
And it's so simple to do. We're going to do it in a demo after.
Perfect, okay.
And then just wanted to share with you a few other things you can do. With this one, it's just taking some of those elements and reinserting them. And I love the idea of die cutting this in multiple colors,
I do.
maybe designs, and then saving them all
Yes.
so that you have different ones to insert into
Definitely. Yeah,
the
it's just
frame of it.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And then this is really clever, where suddenly you can snip into it and you can create totally different looks from what you saw just there.
Yeah, so the idea, again, scissor is your best friend. I wanted to make sure that you could use some of these die cuts for larger elements, like a 12 by 12,
Yeah.
but also use the same one for a card front.
Yes.
So you can cut it down like this, and you'll see here that it's a perfect size for a card.
Yeah.
You can make it into a strip or smaller elements, and so you can get exactly the number you need.
Yeah.
And then I think my favorite, just because it's sort of meta,
Right.
is that this one here, it's sort of a frame of frames, and so you can absolutely do that to whatever size you want.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the other thing to note is I put drips in there because I do love me a drip, and I love grunge, and it allows you to turn it any which
Any
way.
angle, can't it?
It
Yeah.
all works, but if you don't like drips, just snip them off.
Yes, exactly. It's totally up to you. So that's the first part of this collection, but there is so much more to come in it as well. So yes, so we should go into
Okay,
this.
so we're going to move to
Yep.
the next one. This one
Lovely.
is called roundabouts, and these are lots of shapes, and this is actually only half of what you get.
Yeah, and that's unbelievable
in
when
the
you
set.
said that. Because there's so much there already. You're like, oh, that's just half.
It's just
Yeah.
And really, I think the nice thing about it is it's all mix and match. And so whether you're using the set alone or with other sets, you can get so much out of it.
Yeah.
You look at the top row, you see what you cut. And then the row underneath it is just when you start layering the elements together.
Yes.
And on one way, it looks like a plus sign, and then you turn it, it looks a little bit like an X.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's
lots of different things you can do with it, isn't there?
Yep.
Definitely. And then I really love that secondary shape at the bottom. It's so unique, so different to anything else I've seen.
I wanted to create a shape that was unidentifiable. You know, you can see a circle or a square.
Yes,
I wanted a symbol that you could make mean to you whatever you want it to.
Definitely. Because it could be quite historical when you look at it, or it could be like a family emblem, but then it could be something totally away from that, or a compass. Or...
Exactly. And if you look here, you'll see you can just use your scissor and snip off different elements, and you really can make it your own.
Definitely.
The second half leans into some other shapes. We do have some circles. I do love a good circle.
Yeah.
And you can see that they're a little bit wonky, like most of the other dies. The edges are not so even.
Yep.
They're imperfectly perfect.
Yeah, that's what I think is so brilliant about them.
And again, the second row is when you start layering them. You get some elements that are a little bit unique. And remember, all those little gaps, you can absolutely go ahead and you can reinsert the offcuts with different colors.
Yes. This is where I was talking about the googly eyes. I was saying it could almost be like the little googly eyes, and you
totally
could make
see
like
that now.
a children's card out of it or
Now
something.
I want to put that on everything.
Yeah.
On everything. And then the last shape at the bottom, it's a shape of threes, and 3 in art is just a big number.
Yeah.
An odd number. And if you look at the lowest row, you see you can make that 3 into 2 or 1, and cut it any way you want, just to get your own flavor.
Definitely. So that's your roundabouts that we're seeing just there. This is one of my favourites, this next one. I just think that, I don't know, it's something just about the sort of organic nature, I think, of the shapes of this.
I think this one's fun too.
Yeah.
It's a little playful. It's called Twisters, and in fact, it does work well with the circles from the roundabouts that we just saw.
Yeah.
But it stands on its own, and it is, again, these wonky circles.
Yeah.
The imperfect edges, the overlap in the layers, the different sizes. And I think you can really work magic with the layering.
Yes, I think so.
And you can also use the circles as frames.
Yeah,
I
really
love the
nice
idea of like placing something like that over a photograph and highlighting a particular image in the photograph.
Yes, yeah.
But again, that's only half of what's in the set. And then this is the other half.
Perfect.
And this brings in a little bit of contrast with the circle, but also the lines of the X's.
Yeah.
And you can do so many things with this, as you can see in the bottom.
Yep.
You can overlap and shadow it. You can refill it in with all the cutouts. You can use the edging of what falls off, like right in that shot right there. Again, I think there's just a lot to do, and I think these are really playful.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, definitely. There could be like little stained glass windows if you wanted them to be, couldn't they? Things like that as well. So there's just so much that when you look at this, you're going to think of and be able to use in so many different ways, I think, as well.
Well, I just love that you're proving my point that when somebody sees this, they can make it their own. I had not thought of stained glass windows.
And also, I didn't yesterday. So it's sort of like you see it and then you see it in a different way, don't you? Think of,
and
exactly.
The googly eyes, that's going to have legs.
There's still more. This is also part of the I Want It All collection.
So this one's borderlines. I really love a strip, an edge, something that's long, like writing, but not text. And so we created here with 4 dies, the main dies. 3 of them are shapes, repeating shapes, and then 1 are numbers, because I think you can't live without numbers.
No, it's so true, isn't it? And the fact that you can have it as that full strip of numbers, or you can snip into them and change it up.
Yes, again, the scissors, your friend. You also get the backgrounds here, and then you get the frames. And if you look closely at the frames, you see they're not exactly straight lines.
No.
You know, they're not that wild, but they're just a little bit off.
Yes,
give you some uniqueness.
Yeah.
And then these are also fun. When you cut them out, you can layer these with other elements underneath.
Yeah.
And you get that
nice idea.
showing through.
Yeah, definitely.
And then this is where I sort of went to town on, let me see how much I can fit in 12 by 12
Yes,
to show you the different things you can do. Like you just said, you can cut the numbers out.
Yeah, definitely.
You can take all those borders and you can cut them in half lengthwise or widthwise. You can layer, you can, as we see here, you can curve them so they have a little bit of a different flavor. And if you cut them up you can cut them up into little small segments and just use them as anything. Really.
Yeah, I mean, they could just be paint splats, couldn't they?
Yes.
Did you ever play Space Invaders?
Yeah.
They could also be that.
They could. I love that. Someone's got to do a page now on old school games.
So all of those dies are within this bundle, but then we also have an embossing folder, don't we?
Yeah, I had to have an embossing folder because I love texture. And really, honestly, Sizzix does texture in these embossing folders
so great,
like nobody else.
Yeah, definitely.
They're multi-layer and they're just special. And I love this one because of two reasons. One, because it's just all about texture.
Yes, definitely.
It's not a figure, it's just texture. But the other thing is, again, it's a nod back to New York City. In my mind, it is a bird's eye view of the grid of the streets, and all those little dots are just the little heads of all the people wandering around.
Yeah, because when you're that high up as well,
that's
people
what they look like.
Yes.
They look like little ants.
Don't they? Absolutely.
So this is a fun one to use, and also, although it's obviously the size of the embossing folder, you can cut it smaller and use it.
Absolutely, in
so many
any way
other
that you want
ways.
to, without a doubt. So if you do want it all, then you have, of course, got that opportunity to get that extended dispatch. Sold out twice yesterday. We've managed to get that extended dispatch there for the 12th of June, so you've not got to wait long at all, of course, to be able to get it. Now, I just want to give you a quick heads up as well that if you want any of the individuals, then they are very, very limited. So they're all on the website, but we haven't got many left at all. All of them, apart from this one, we've got them on a week extended of what's left at the moment, but we have the slightly further extended, of course, on that one with it having sold out yesterday. We also have two smaller bundles, so if you just want to get kind of testers and tasters of this collection, then you can do. So one of our small bundles is what you can see just here. So as we're running across this top shelf that we can see there, there is again a lovely discount on this. So you can get this at £54.99, and it is including that embossing folder that you're getting there. You are also getting so it's the embossing folder with the dots. You're getting your twisters, your waffles, and your roundabouts in terms of your die sets. And all of that today for £54.99, and of course available on the split pay at £27.49. So it might be that a couple of those have really called out to you and you're thinking, actually, that's the way I want to go today. We also have another collection, which is with your word wafers, also your tracks and your borderlines. And we saw obviously gorgeously yesterday, you can watch the shows back of how tracks and borderlines can kind of work so well together as well. This one is £39.99. So again, it's a really, really good price, of course, to be able to jump in and take advantage if you want those two. So it's totally up to you which way you kind of want to go for it. But the most sort of popular way, and the way that I'd always go for it, is to go for the I Want It All bundle, because that is where we've managed to bring it back. We've got it obviously back for you today, but only now while stocks last. I don't believe we can add any more to this. So do take advantage. It's £124 the price it should be. It is instead, because Seth's here, it's like the launch of this as well, we're down to £89.99 and available on that three-way split pay. I think we just had a message come through from Julie as well, hello, saying, Seth, these are so interesting and different. Hope you'll come and visit Hobbymaker again. We'd love that.
Oh, I'll be back.
Yes, fabulous. Yes,
and I appreciate you saying that.
Shall we have a look at what you're going to work with first?
Yes, I'm going to demo. I'm actually going to demo that first bundle you talked about.
Super, brilliant.
Yep, so people can see what's in that.
Yeah.
I'm always going to start with layers. So I'm using, first of all, the Sizzix cardstock, which I absolutely love because one side has that beautiful, beautiful linen texture. And anytime I can get texture without doing anything, I'm all in.
Exactly, it's great.
So if I'm going to lay out one piece, I'm going to lay out two. So I have the beautiful red, and then I have the black cardstock underneath. And then I'm going to go into, again, my favorite, which is the waffles.
Okay.
And I pre-cut this just to give you a sense of what it looks like.
Yeah.
So this is waffles on its own. And I think it's just beautiful like that.
Yeah, I do.
But I do want to highlight this whole notion of the bump, where you get the same die cut in a different color, and you choose to layer them one on top of the other with a bump. So basically you're just taking it and you're moving it up and down, left or right, or a combination. And when you do that, you get this just beautiful sense, as you saw on the boards, of depth.
Yeah.
And it just pops out at you.
It does, yeah. It doesn't feel flat at all now, does it?
No, it really looks 3D. And the other thing to note is when you're making these layers, you can often think about bringing in colors from lower layers to the upper layers.
Yeah.
So that black in that lower layer pulls out the black from the
Yeah, it
edge
does,
right there,
doesn't it?
which is
Absolutely.
just a nice touch. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to use the one that's already glued together, just so it stays where it belongs. And then I'm going to move into the roundabouts. And I just chose just a few elements from the roundabouts. I chose to cut the largest circle element, and I love this one, again, because it's a circle, but it's kind of a circle with bumps.
Yes,
You know, it's
yeah.
got some attitude and personality.
Yeah, it's true.
And then I went ahead and one of my favorites from that collection is this one, which is the multi-concentric circles.
Yeah.
Again, with the feel of maybe it's a circle, maybe it's some odd shape.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it matches up perfectly well, so you can use it to frame it.
Definitely.
And then I love filling in once again, especially to bring in a different color or a different shade. And so I've decided to reinsert that, having cut that with a different color.
Yes, yeah.
So then
Great.
I love the idea that you can use just an abstract element like a circle as a focal point. But for me, I love a word as a focal point.
Yes, I agree.
And so I decided I was going to bring in the word wafers on this, and I'm going to
Okay.
cut a couple and just show you how they layer
Yeah, fantastic.
together. So I'm going to move over here. I'm going to use, once again, that black
Okay.
to bring in a lower layer
Yeah.
to an upper layer. And then I'm going to use a brighter yellow, which is going to contrast with some of the muted tones that I chose in the first go.
Lovely.
I'm going to run it through the machine.
Yep, perfect. They're really good sizes, I think, as well, these word wafer dies.
Yeah, they're significant in size.
Yeah,
You know,
they
they're
are,
not too
aren't they?
big, but
Yeah.
they're big enough so that they make a statement. So this is an example here of the background
Yeah.
that comes with each of the letters, each of the words. And then this is the word itself, discover.
Yeah.
So let's put that together as it's meant to be.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
And you have that really nice contrast, and again, the layers. So when I work layer by layer, if I start with a few layers, I'm not going to ever add a single layer.
Okay,
I
yes.
always want it to be as
More.
complex, more is
Yeah,
more.
that totally makes sense.
And then if you just take a look at that, I mean, that's usable, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you cut this out in a different shade and then you placed it over
Yeah, of course.
there. I think you get a nice element.
Yes, yeah, you would definitely.
But we're going to go in a little bit of a different direction.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this and
I just love seeing how your mind works and like how you pop bits together. and
I
decide to
honestly
go.
don't quite know how my mind works, but,
Well, it's good.
but I like that it works.
Yes, exactly.
So you have some options here. You know, you could do that, which
Yep.
to me is sort of the obvious thing. You have everything centered,
that's good.
but you don't have to do that at
No.
all. You can be as, you know, open to shifting it. Maybe I would do something like that.
Yeah, that looks good.
And then I would probably then work more and bring in some other elements here.
Yes, okay.
I happen to have another one of these. I love a repeating element
Yeah.
as well. And so this could be something like where that just inserts under there.
Yeah.
Or this could be at another place here, and perhaps I get a second word.
Yeah, completely,
Maybe I would
couldn't
put journey at the top. So the notion of these is that, again, they all work together, and it's just about play.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing, as you move them around, you see something completely different, and you can think, oh yeah, actually
Yes.
that's the way I want it to
And
be.
it takes you to another place. Like
Yeah.
maybe I would see this open spot, and I would then reinsert the inserts and put a word
Yes,
in there.
exactly, definitely.
The last thing for the finishing touch here, I wanted to just add the extra letters. Now, I've gone ahead and sort of done a little bit of a monochromatic feel here. This is not the same shade, but it's a similar tone. You know, they're both yellows in a way. And these letters are, I think, just beautifully grungy.
Yeah, I love them.
They match the shape of these, but they do have the gaps in them.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's sticking to the mat as it's supposed to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add it there, and I'm going to add it with that little bit of bump.
Yes, yeah,
Because again, I like the element of the shading and the shadow.
yeah.
And you're going to bring this in, and you're just going to go ahead across. And of course, if I were doing this at home, I'd be gluing as I go.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
We're going to get some movement here. But I love this notion of, again, it's a layered look
Yes.
at every step of the way.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I've brought in a sample of something that I made just with the word,
Look.
because often what I like to use these letters for is to bring in different colors with each letter.
Yeah, it's really nice like that, isn't it? I think that as well. I mean, wall art, popping it on a door or something like that as well. I think it just look absolutely lovely.
Yep, absolutely, and good for journaling and scrapbooking, and really well sized, I think, for card making.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely perfect.
And then I did one that's a little mixed media.
It's one of my favorites
that I wanted to share and show with you.
Well.
It's using the word imagine, and it's got a painted background.
Yes,
And the cardstock has also been painted as well. So what you end up seeing is even more of your own hand in the work.
Yes, and I think the drips that actually come on the large central die, as well as with the paint underneath, just brings it all in, doesn't it?
Yes. It sort of gives that flavor of its dripping paint, which I really like.
I do as well. We just had a message actually about the waffle die, saying about does it fit through the big shot, and you said it does. You'd made it as big as it possibly could to fit through.
Fits, like literally just fits.
So yes, you don't need the Big Shot Plus. You can use it in the Big Shot Plus, but it will just fit if you've got your
so
big
those
shot.
of you who have a big shot, and so many of you do, you know exactly the size of this.
Yes, exactly. It's amazing.
Which is great.
Yeah, it had sold out individually. We have managed to restock it, of course, if that is the only element that you want to get. It is just on that slightly longer extended dispatch. So from the 12th of June, the same, of course, as what I want it all, get my words out, bundle is on as well. So both of those are coming in at the 12th. The other one to mention as well that has just sold out individually is the tracks. So if you wanted to get the tracks, it's still available in this big bundle. It's available in a smaller bundle, but alternatively, we have now got an extra extended dispatch on that one as well. So if you want to get it in this smaller bundle, you'll get it, of course, in a week. But alternatively, if you want to go for it on its own, then it will just be from the 12th of June that it will be coming to you as well. So I wouldn't worry about it at all, because it's not long to wait at all, and it's well worth it when they have just been so popular. And I think this one, you know, as we've seen, it's just £17.99. It's absolutely brilliant how you know that you can sort of weave with this, you can cut into it, you can snip different elements. And if you have been to New York, I'm sure that as you're seeing so many of these different elements, it's taking you to different areas, different districts, different things that you've managed to go to and see as well. Do you have a favourite area of New York, or are you inspired by all of it?
Oh, I love everything about New York.
Do you?
Yeah. And I'm really inspired because the neighborhoods are really neighborhoods.
Yes,
very different and distinct from each other, and you can have any flavor when you live in New York City.
I stayed I've stayed in all different places when I've been on my trips, but Union Square I stayed in at one point. I loved the music there, like all of like the underground kind of scene. And that was really good.
It's good.
I could be there all the time. What are you going to do next? Work with the embossing folder?
Yeah, I want to show the embossing
Lovely.
folder, just a little bit different than a die. So again, this is the dot matrix embossing folder, and the whole notion of it is to add some layer of texture, just like any embossing folder. It is very broad in the sense that it could mean different things to different people.
Yes, okay.
So what I just wanted to start with is just some samples.
Yeah.
So these were made by the amazing Pete Hughes.
Okay, lovely.
And it just gives some indication of some of the different, ways that you can go over it. I don't know how he's made it, but I'm guessing he's used some wonderful ink pads to create this.
Definitely.
And then, just different colors, different shades.
Looks so good.
Just gives you a whole different feel.
Doesn't it? I mean, that looks totally different to the one that we saw before with more the monochrome type of colours.
Definitely.
And I think as well, often we do speak and we have a lot of people getting in touch saying, I struggle with mail cards and doing something that isn't maybe sport related, for example.
Right, yeah.
But with this, you're going, this is so easy. This could be male, this could be teen, this could be for absolutely anybody, as we were saying before. Just look at the colourways you're using.
Yeah, I really try to make it inclusive. And hope that anybody can see a way to use them.
Yeah,
and, really
I think that's
make
what it is.
Their own.
Definitely.
I don't want it to look like me. I want it to look like them.
Yes, which is super.
We have a couple more. We have this beauty.
Nice.
And I love one of the things that he did was he left a lot of the black of the background showing through. Remember, you don't have to cover every element.
No, exactly.
There's just some beautiful contrast.
It's almost having that confidence, isn't it?
Yes,
to leave
just
bits of it
leave
sometimes as well.
Exactly. And then last but not least, and I love this one because it shows just a whole different use. First of all, it's on a tag, which so many people love.
Yes, exactly.
But I think what's great is he just embossed the base of the tag.
Yeah, really good idea.
You don't need to emboss your whole piece.
No, not if you don't want to.
And the whole piece doesn't have to be the shape or the size of the embossing folder.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's fab. I think when you see that, you just think, look how many different things I can actually do just with one embossing folder as well.
Just even a bit of it will add something. If you're struggling with how do I make it just a little better,
Yes.
just roll it through with an embossing folder, even a corner.
If you do just want to get the embossing folder on its own, we are at limited stock now on that one as well. That is just £11.99. So that is on just the week extended on that one, but we are very, very limited now on availability.
So I'm gonna play a little bit.
Yeah, lovely.
So I have a cardstock. I love muted tones, honestly, so a lot of what you see is going to be muted.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just stretch the fibers a little bit of the paper. I'm gonna give a quick spray to both sides.
Lovely.
You don't have to worry that it's all covered, it's just a little bit. And then I'm gonna be very aware of where I'm placing this because I wanna make sure that, for me, the texture side shows with the texture coming through it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place it so that will happen. You know, not a huge problem if it works the opposite way then.
Yes, of course.
And then I'm just gonna quickly run it through the machine.
Yeah, lovely. Machine is available for you as well if you do want to get it. So we'll bring that in for you as well. £119.99. There we go.
And then we are going to have instant texture.
I always think it's the depth that you get as well. Like we sort of mentioned of these embossing folders. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really incredible. And you know, when you look close, you see the multi-layers, which just changes it. It especially changes it because when you start adding your paints and your inks, it doesn't take to everything. It just takes to the very tip.
Yeah.
And then you get that shadow, like you do with the bump effect.
Yes, yeah,
It's
which is
very
really good.
3D, and it just feels good,
It is.
I think.
Exactly.
So I will say one thing that I often do.
Yeah.
I like to use embossing folders as is, raw.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't always go and add inks
Anything
or
else?
paints.
No.
Because I feel like if I'm going to put something on a cardstock as the base,
Yep.
why not have the cardstock have extra texture?
Yeah, it's very, very true.
And then it's a little bit subtle, and maybe you don't even realize that it's
Yep.
there until you hold the piece
Yes,
and you see
yeah.
it. But for today, I am going to paint it.
I also think, you know, the reveals cardstock, that would be really good with this, where you just sand a little
yes,
bit back.
and sand it down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, that's a gorgeous way and an easy way, almost no
Yes.
fool way
No.
to get that texture
Exactly.
and that contrast.
Yeah.
So I'm just using some acrylic paints here.
Super.
And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use all three. I'm going to use them separately. I'm going to use them together. I kind of create everything the way I design this collection, where
Yeah.
you can use one, you can use them all. They work well together.
Yeah.
And I like to continue that with the paints.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm using 3 colors. I chose them purposely.
Yeah,
A, I
lovely.
liked them. But B, I wanted 2,
Yeah.
the bottom 2 right here, that are warm in tone.
Yes.
See if we can get it. I don't want to squeeze too much.
No.
And then I have this dark blue that is cool in tone.
Great.
And that just gives you a nice contrast.
Yeah.
And a nice contrast will almost automatically give you something beautiful. I'm using the brayer, and I'm just going to brayer the color out. Again, I probably didn't need as much as that ended up coming out, but I will just use that for something else. And I'm going to have a light touch,
Okay.
and I'm just going to roll over the top. And that light touch doesn't guarantee, but gets you close to a guarantee that you
Yeah.
won't
You get the areas you want.
correct. And I'm going to I work in 3s, so I'm going to choose to layer that in 3 areas.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make sure there's still a lot of real estate that hasn't been covered yet. Then I'm going to go into another color, and I'm going to pull a little bit of the first color into that color.
Okay.
Because that's just going to be a nice blend that
Yeah.
only I make.
Yes,
And it's
lovely.
going to guarantee that the 2 colors work well together on
Definitely.
this element here. And I'm going to
It's
go
like a
ahead.
pad parasha you've sort of got there.
Yes,
isn't it?
exactly. So I'm going to go over some of the areas that had no paint on them. I'm going to make sure I go over some of the areas that did have paint on them.
Okay.
So I begin to get a much more complex feel than just 2
Yeah.
colors.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to go in with number 3. And you can see this is just much darker, and
Exactly.
it's a
Strong
cool
colour,
tone,
isn't it? Yeah.
strong color. So this is going to take over, which
Yep.
is why I did it last. And it's
Okay.
also why I'm going to just be a little careful
Yeah.
about how much I use, because I don't want it to predominate. I really want all the colors
Yeah.
to be the star of the show.
Okay. Yes.
And
yeah.
knowing me, you know, if I were home and I had all the time in the world, I'd
Yeah.
probably let this dry, and then I'd probably go in maybe with an embossing pad, and I'd do a
Would
little
you?
bit of
Okay, yes.
embossing.
Yeah,
Maybe I'd get some sprays and spray so that the lower layer is covered. But honestly, I think the simplicity of the base,
Yeah.
just plain,
100%, I like it.
And then the elements that are painted above just bring
Yeah.
something beautiful to the
Yeah.
table. So I'm just going to share that
great,
and show
isn't it?
that.
Look at
And then make mention that sometimes then I just want to go a little crazy.
Yeah, okay.
And so I'm going to ignore this whole notion
I'll put
that,
them all together.
and I'm just going to put them together, but I'm also going to begin to fill the colors underneath.
Look at that, like the different tones and hues and the purples and
Exactly,
indigos
yes,
that are coming
because they're
out.
mixing
Yeah.
in the most beautiful and random
Yeah,
way.
it's fab.
And people are sometimes afraid that they might ruin something.
It's true.
But honestly, you can only make it better. And if it's not to your liking, it just means it needs one more layer.
Yes, definitely.
And then the other great thing about using the brayer with the paint on this particular cardstock is that the texture will come through.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't just see the flat paint.
No, you can see the card, can't you?
You see
there
the
as
card
well?
and the linen.
Yeah, that's so good. And I think as well, it's just really enjoyable to do things like this where you can be a bit free and you can think, right, let's have a go. And then if you don't like the outcome, you can just run it through again and you can just get
Exactly.
another, embossed piece and start again. Which
Exactly.
Is a fab thing
And
with
then
this as well.
and then that element that you have there, that's your first layer.
Exactly.
And it just peeks through and pops through and
Yes.
it looks quite beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is the embossing folder that, of course, comes as a part of this bundle. People are still coming through for the individuals. They're coming through for the main bundle as well. If you do want any of the cardstock as well that we've just seen being used, then this is available for you. And as Seth said, the reason that he loves this so much is the fact that it does have that texture on the one side. So great that you've got the texture and then you've got the more smooth on the other side that we can see as well. Fabulous mix, as you can see there, of all of those colours that we can see. So 80 sheets for just £17.99 to be able to get that. Taking it down to 22p a sheet, you've got your rose, your burnt orange, eucalyptus pear, French navy, blush, ruby. You've got ivory, sand, amber, aqua, denim, olive, forest, pine, thistle, mulberry, graphite, walnut, and your harvest. So 20 different colours that you can see in that, which is brilliant. We do also have, if you're looking for more of your sort of neutral tones, then we have got this one as well, which is your black, your white, and your ivory. Has almost sold out from yesterday's show, so we've only got 6 final chances now available on this. So if you would like to get it, just make sure you check it out very quickly. There's 60 sheets altogether on this one. Not even your price. So we are going to get it down to the lowest price we can, £17.50. It's not that price point today. We are at £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. But there is only 6 final chances to be able to take advantage of that. Something else that a few people have spotted as well is these tweezers. So if you are getting your die cuts and you're wanting to make sure that you get them in the exact place, these are brilliant tweezers to
They
use.
really are. They're really useful.
Yeah, I think it's just that tip, that curvature on it as well that we get just there, and that is only £7.50 to get that perfect curved fine tip tweezer that we're seeing just there. Plus the multimedia mat that Seth's been using, which you could see how easy that was to clean up, but obviously you had all that surface space to be able to put your paints down. You've got almost like a palette in the side. You've got somewhere to pop your pen or your paint stick, and it's £24.99 if you'd like to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Would we be able to have another sort of quick flick through the boards as well, just to see exactly what we're getting within this? Because you can see it is a huge bundle that we've got, of course, just there. So within this, you are going to get that embossing folder, that dot matrix that we can see. You're also going to get your twisters, you're going to get your waffles, you are going to get your borderlines, your tracks, you're going to get your roundabouts as well that's coming to you, and also your word wafers. So all of that today, down from what should have been £124.93 to £89.99. And you can see all of it here because it is a huge collection that you're about to get.
Yeah, there's so much more than just the number of items.
Yes,
in the
yeah.
collection.
And watch back yesterday's shows as well, because obviously you're able to see so much inspiration across all of it. That is just beautiful.
So this is the Word Wafers one, and it just gives you an idea of just some of the different things you can do with
definitely.
it. And I like the idea that it's endless. You know, your creativity drives you.
Completely. Absolutely. So that's the first one. So that's your Word Wafers one. Again, if you want any individuals, they're there on the website. This is tracks that had completely sold out, but we have now gotten the extended dispatch from the 12th of June, so you can still get it now if you want to. One of my favourites, definitely.
I like tracks. I think it's just really useful. It is very open.
Yes,
you can just do anything with it.
And especially now you said it was actually inspired by those train tracks
The
here.
High Line,
The menu, the High Line.
I love that.
Yeah, one of my favourite places to wander. And then this one was the one that sold out yesterday, but again, we've got back the extended dispatch waffles, one of the biggest metal dies that I've ever seen, but I love that it can go from this to this, where you can get apertures, you can cut it up into all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, I think it just makes it really useful that you can be flexible with how you use it. But sometimes you just want something to cover a lot.
Yes, it's very, very true.
Now you have that with this.
Definitely. So another gorgeous die that we've got there. This is your next die set that we've got on this one as well. And you can see how much you actually get in this that you can do with it as well, which is just fabulous. So that's your roundabouts. Was that inspired by any particular area?
You know, it was a little bit inspired by some of the shapes that I saw on my travels in New York City.
Was it? Okay.
That's really where I get my inspiration. I just leave my door.
Yeah.
So, and then some of it, I just tried to make shapes that maybe were unidentifiable, so you could turn them into whatever you wanted.
Yeah, making them so usable. So that's your next die set that you can see there on roundabouts. This is your twisters that you can see here. Look at that. I just love that this goes from almost that fabulous sort of hand-drawn sort of effect that I feel to something very fun, kite-like, you know, it's brilliant. Goes across so many different ways that you could use it, I think.
I think contrast when you're crafting is really important, you know, whether it's dark, light, big, small. And I think a lot of contrast for me has to do with being curvy and circular and being long and linear.
Yes, makes sense.
And so I put that into this. You get a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Really in the entire collection.
Yeah. And then we have this one as well, so another die set. So you can just see how many you're actually getting within this. So final die set that is available within this collection that you've got here, which is your word wafers that you've got. And I just, oh no, it's borderline, isn't it? Borderline, this one, sorry, yeah.
Very close though.
Yeah. That's where you can cross them all over. But again, you can just see the difference, those two boards, where you've snipped into so many elements on that second board compared to the first.
You make the die cut your own, which I really love.
And then, of course, the final part of the I Want It All is what we've just seen being used, which is that embossing folder that we can see there with the dot matrix as well, which is just lovely. And I'm just picturing now being kind of up high in New York, looking down.
You can see it, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's some great views, isn't there, in some of the kind of places you can go to.
Yeah.
We went, I can't remember what we went to, which building it was, but we were going to go up the Empire State Building one time I was there, and we ended up in a different building altogether.
Oh, really?
And they were like, hello, and we were like, yes, just here to go to the top of it. And they were like, where do you think you are? We were like, the Empire State. They were like, you are not, but welcome. And we were just at like some business that we just,
building.
It looked very similar.
You know, I have to guess that happens all the time.
They did say, the security did say, we get this a lot. Like, please go down this street. And I'm just off to some like business hall.
Right, well, I'm glad you didn't make it into the elevator.
Could you imagine if I had just got to that? I wouldn't have to pay for my view then, would I? So that would have been even better.
That would have been better.
Right, so we're going to have a look at this next bit now as well, putting these all together.
Yes, so I wanted to use some of the other dyes and
lovely.
just show just different ways to use them. I'm going to start again with a layer of black.
Great.
I love the color black for the strength it gives the base layer.
Yeah, I think so.
And so I just cut this. This could be made into a card. It could just be made into a piece of decor for your wall.
Yes, yeah.
Or it could be an element that you end up putting in your journal or scrapbook.
Yeah, good idea.
And once again, I'm going to think about the idea of layering. So I'm going to use one of the backgrounds that come along with the track set. So of the many stripped backgrounds I have, this is the largest.
Okay.
And so it's going to start, and then I'm going to begin to layer it with tracks.
Yeah.
And so this just gives you a better idea of what each element looks like.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I think I think fun comes into this collection a lot.
I do, definitely.
For me. So I do think they're fun, and remember, they can go in any which direction.
Yes, yeah.
And then they also can be cut into smaller segments, for sure.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
And then the fun begins, just the first part, of when you start layering them. Because then you go from something that's vertical and horizontal to something that's cross-hatched.
Yeah.
And it gives you a sense of depth. It almost looks like a little bit like a grater.
Yeah.
Like that. And depending upon how you glue it down, again, if you only glue the edges here, you can then insert elements into the strips, the inner strips.
Yeah, it's a really nice idea.
And then one of the things that I mentioned before was that the collection is often about weaving. And this is just an example of the two dyes that I laid on top of each other woven together instead.
It looks great.
it actually surprised me how different it did look.
Absolutely, and Ellie's just said it reminds her actually of, you know, like part of your guitar, the fretboard.
Oh,
so you could almost kind of like have,
Okay.
like draw that on the bottom as well. It's a really nice
There it
idea,
is
isn't it?
again that I
Yeah,
hadn't seen.
no, and
I
that's
just
suddenly
love that.
become a musical inspired card. So.
Absolutely, and you can definitely sense the difference
Yeah.
no matter which color's on top.
Yes, exactly,
One
can't
looks
you?
more integrated,
Yeah, absolutely.
a little almost fabric-y. So for the design I'm making, I went ahead and again, I layered more. So it's not just that lime green one. It's the yellow, the blue, the green.
Yes, yeah.
And then these two have been glued together.
Yeah.
And then I want to take it somewhere else. And so what I thought I would do is I'd go into border lines because I felt that this card-like element
Yeah.
it just had this sense of horizontal length. And I thought the border lines would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and I just pulled 3 out of the 4 border lines.
Yeah,
And I'm going to cut them out again of black cardstock.
Okay.
Once again, my choice of that is about bringing in the color that's already there,
Yeah.
as well as adding a dark color that's going to contrast to all those lighter colors that I used.
I think that's where when you sort of lay different ones on top of each other, you can say, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want.
Yes, because sometimes it doesn't work. And you know, if it doesn't work, it just means die cut another color
Yes,
and then
exactly.
go for
And
it.
put that on instead.
So I'm going to bring these 3 over. We have this one, and the beauty of this, you can see all those little tiny holes there. They've actually just dropped off.
Yeah.
I didn't need to poke,
No, they've just
which
straight
you
out.
often do. It just comes right out.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we have that one, which some people have said reminds them of a little bit of like a fish skeleton
Yeah, you can see that at the end.
at the end. And then the numbers, which I love. I just
Yeah,
love
I do.
numbers.
Yeah.
So what I was
sizes.
thinking as I was designing this in my head was that if I just lay this out, and I'm going to lay it out texture side up,
Okay.
texture side up,
Yeah.
and I do that, I felt that that got a little bit lost
Yeah.
in there.
I can see what you mean.
You know, so I have the dark on dark,
Yeah.
and because I did want them at the edge, and so I realized that that's the perfect use of the backgrounds that go with it.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what I went ahead did in advance was I got some more of the red, again to bring that other color that's there,
Definitely. Yeah.
and I made 2 of these strips.
And now that looks really outstanding, doesn't it?
It really does stand out. So I have so many options here. I mean, I could go ahead and I can use the space that's not been used, or I can go ahead and I can build on that.
Yeah, yeah.
One of the things, again, I like to lean into is the whole notion of scissors.
Yes,
So I
okay.
felt like I needed to demo with that. So I'm going to go ahead with this, and I'm just going to split it unevenly,
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
Because I kind of see these as arrows.
Yes, definitely.
And so I think it might be interesting. I'm just going to play. I really don't have a notion yet
Yeah.
where I'm going. This was not at this point pre-planned.
Okay.
And then I have that. And maybe I'm going to give that in the center
Yes.
and keep that as it is. And one of the things I like about this is, again, you end up with 3.
Yeah.
And elements of 3
Yeah.
just elevates
Yes,
elevates it.
yeah.
Now those numbers are going to be the star.
Okay.
Again, you don't necessarily have to have something very specific as the focal point. It
No.
could be a word, a shape, or in this case, a number.
Yeah, and that's where that
So
black as well
It
works with
just
the colour,
pops
doesn't it?
up,
underneath?
right?
Yes.
And it connects it all. But I think I want to make it even more my own.
Okay.
So let's use those scissors again.
Yeah.
And this is where we're going to take off this bar at the bottom. And I'm just going to snip these numbers out.
Okay.
And the numbers are still connected. You can see there's
Yep.
a little bit I left. And then I'm going to take these and I'm going to snip them off completely
Okay. Yeah.
because I want to show you that you have options
Yes,
for even how
exactly.
you cut them off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to go
careful
ahead.
blend or not.
Yeah, I'm going to keep the 1, 2, 3 together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and happily, because they're now separated, I can put them in a way that's not even
Yes, and just
You know,
put them in. Yeah.
and just have them kind of play a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
100%.
you know, it's 1, 2, 3, and then we start going a little rogue, and we have the numbers floating and flying a little bit.
Yeah, which is
Whoops,
lovely.
I'm glad that popped out because I realized that number 7 doesn't come after 6, doesn't come after 5. So we have 7, 8 is there,
Yes.
so that was perfect.
Exactly.
And then we're going to have number 9, number 6 and number 9. You know, I may have them backwards, but
Yeah,
that
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
Spin them around, the same thing.
And then I'm going to replace that because I haven't been doing any gluing.
No, just positioning it all.
And then
How good is
I'm going to decide, is that what I like? And I do like it.
Yeah, I really like that.
And so again, this is the time where I take out my glue
And then pop it all on.
and I would just pop it all on.
And I think that's where we look at that as well. And I think, well, that could be for so many different occasions. You know, that could be for so many
Absolutely,
different people. It could be, you know, it could be that it's a birthday, a number's birthday. It could be that it's a new baby. It could be that it's a Halloween card. You know, it's so many different stuff that you could do with just because, a traveling card. And that's what I love about this collection.
You know, people who like to make cards in advance and be ready, you can put together all these base pieces and then decide at the time you need the card, what am I going to put on?
If you want to pop an extra sentiment, you can do,
Exactly.
can't you, to
Yep.
kind of individualize
You can make your own
it.
choice there.
Yeah. So just to remind you of what is in the I Want It All bundle, you are getting an absolutely huge amount. You are getting the tracks that we've just seen being used, the borderlines, which obviously works perfectly with this. You get the word wafers that we see, the Imagine, the Journey, the Discover. You get your waffles as well, that really large metal die that we're seeing. Your twisters are coming to you, so how much you could actually do with this as well, all the different ways to use them. And you have got your roundabouts, which again, if you want to cross that over with your twisters, is going to be absolutely lovely. Plus you have got your embossing folder, your dot matrix. All of that should have been over £124, but because it is the brand new launch, we are able to bring it to you at $89.99. It will be dispatched to you from the 12th of June, so you won't have to wait very long at all. And if you want to take advantage of that split payment, you can do, which is $29.99 for you to be able to get it. I just love it. It's been fantastic, and it's been wonderful to obviously meet you and to be able to see all of this in action yesterday and today.
I've had so much fun. It's been great just playing here and getting ideas from you.
Yeah.
And just sharing it with everybody because this is so new.
Yeah.
I mean, so
new,
new.
literally here.
Literally
And
just.
yeah, like that's why we've got these extended dispatches, because it's that new that we're actually, you know, enabling us to get it to you as the first people that can get it. You're back at 6 as well tonight, aren't you, with Dave? So you're actually going to be able to get to see any more. Do remember that is going to be the final chance to get this. The things that are now on this extended dispatch, like the 12th of June, it is very much, once these sell out, that is it on those opportunities as well. So if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. Tune back in at 6 o'clock. It's Dave's birthday, don't forget as well. So they'll be having a lovely little celebration with that, whilst seeing so many more tips and techniques with this as well. But I'll be back in a moment. We've got Hunkydory up next, a brand new collection. We're talking dogs, we're talking cats. I absolutely love the imagery. We'll be back with that right after this.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobby Maker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tabner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
A little bit of a wobble there. We'll have Michaela did not realise we were going to use that camera just there, I don't think at first. We have got, you can see the most amazing collection that we can see with this as well. Now, Jimmy was literally like, just say wow. I feel like that is the only word that we are needing with this. And I think it is completely true, because it's so fantastic. Dogs, cats, think about it, right? Any collection that we do with dogs and cats is always the most popular.
Yes.
But I have never seen something as cool as this.
You've never seen them dressed up like this, have you? They are just stunning.
I kind of want to be in this world.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah. It looks like a fun place to be, doesn't it?
It does. And it's like, as you look at these, you think, which one is my favourite? I don't know. I cannot choose. We were sort of debating it in the break. We were like, that one. Oh no, that one. They were like, literally all of them is the answer. So let's go through these, because you are going to get 4 completely different topper sheets. Remember that you'll be getting 2 of each of these. But look how they are dressed. I mean, they are sophisticated. They're suave. They're cool. They're funky.
They are, aren't they? Look, you need to give them names, don't you? They've got such character to them. But you can see on this topper sheet here just how much you get on there. There's 3, maybe 4 cards just from that one.
I mean, even here, I'm going to squeeze something in because we've got a little space. You know, everything has just been popped in. So additional sentiments, different images there. You've got your border strips. So you'll get a couple of those ones, of course, that we can see. We then will come to the second one of your cats that we have there as well. They feel very highbrow. They feel very, you know, afternoon tea and things like that.
I think the name gives it away, doesn't it? Classy cats.
Yes,
and that's what they look like. They're
definitely
in their best dress, ready to go out, aren't they? But again, you've got your tags in there, you've got your border strips, you've got all your different size toppers. These are the same size, so you can interchange.
Oh, that's a great idea.
The topper centres as well with the frames.
Really nice. Then we have, of course, the cardstock that you can see perfectly matches with this. You don't have to use it together. I mean, I'd be looking at this and immediately that's the front of my card.
Definitely, and that's the nice amazing. You could maybe use the image side, that could be the image on your card, and then the other side you could use it and add a topper to it, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So really thinking about how you can make the most from the cardstock as well. But you can see just the characterisation of those images just carries on throughout the cardstock as well.
It's just lovely. So we'll come to that. So you can see those different images, of course, that we are seeing with that. Now, let's then come to the toppers with your dogs on, because have a look at these and then you'll be able to see, of course, the cardstock that works with this as well. Because, I mean, what a great choice of, I think, breeds of dogs that have been used in this as well.
Yeah, and lots of different breeds of dogs. So I'm sure there's something for everyone within here.
Definitely.
But again, it reminds me, you know, when you go to, like, I know in Blackpool they've got one where you go and dress up in the old Victorian clothes and they sort of take
the photographs. Definitely.
It looks just like that, doesn't it?
It does. And the colours, I think, are gorgeous on this as well. You know, it's such a great mix, because then you go from those browns, but you move to these blues. I mean, the bulldog.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's having a good day, does he?
No, but he looks like he's maybe the bouncer or something, or he's looking after like a jewellery shop, or you know,
well, like the conductor on a train, isn't it? You know, when they used to wear all that fancy clothing.
Absolutely.
Just something really different, aren't they? Something we haven't seen before.
I love it. I really do.
Along the animals line, it's always really popular with everyone, isn't it?
And then we look at the other cardstock again that will perfectly match what you are seeing here with these, which is absolutely superb. And obviously I love that we're getting our foiled and we're getting our non-foiled cardstock that you're seeing here. Look at her.
I love that Ellie just laughs. It's just, they make you smile, don't they? They've just got that impact.
And I just feel like I look at this and I'm like, it could be birthday, it could be retirement, it could be Mother's Day, Father's Day. You know, it's everything, I think, that could be covered within this.
And a real range of ages as well. I know
absolutely.
that you can send some of these to sort of teenagers, younger adults, but then also, to, you know, just to everybody.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, Downton Abbey, Bridgerton, it does have that sort of feel and that sort of vibe. Yeah, it really does. You do, of course, then get your inserts and your papers within the Ultimate Collection as well. And you can see with your double-sided papers, just look how these colours, again, will work perfectly with this. You get 3 of each of these as well in 4 different designs. And I love that the front and the back is very different to each other.
Yes, it is. And the fact that you get the 3, so you don't have to choose. You can use one of each side and then pick your favourite, can't you, for that third one?
Absolutely. And you can see you've got lovely flowers on some of the sides that we can see there as well, that we've got coming to the roses that we can see in all those beautiful colourways. And then really, really pretty, the inserts as well, getting that imagery spot on once again.
Yeah, and because they're uncoated, so you can use your stamp sentiments on these. You can run them through your printer and print out sentiments as well. But also use them on the front. You can see the image is so clear.
And you've got a great sort of muted colour with it as well.
Definitely,
it's not, you know, just on your white or anything like that.
You know, you can use these on the front of your cards as well.
And then cannot wait for this, because you've also got your Dapper Dogs and Classy Cats little books. Now, this is 20 designs that you are getting. You're getting 6 sheets in each of them. So again, if you're wanting to decoupage or anything like that, you can do. Once again, if you want extras of this, then you can do. It is there on the website, because you've got loads of images that aren't on the toppers as well.
Definitely,
like that.
but they will all coordinate still with the papers and the cardstock that you've got. But because you get duplicates of each image, you can use your nesting dies to create your own pyramage. You can do your fussy cutting and use your foam pads to do your decoupage as well. So just lots of different ways that you can use this. And this little book is on Matastic. So if you want a more sort of vintagey grunge look to it, you can add your inks.
Really nice idea
to it as well. Yeah,
definitely. It is completely exclusive to us at the moment, this bundle. It is brand new, not even been able to get this at Hunkydory. $37.97 is the price point that we should be looking at, but not today. We are about to give you an additional discount on this, so you can actually jump in and get it at £29.97. So that is, of course, for your toppers. You get 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. You get your cardstock, your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that comes with that as well. Plus, you're getting those amazing inserts and the double-sided papers, and of course, the little book that you are seeing here. And it basically means your papers, your inserts, they're totally for free for you to be able to get them. Did you want to set up ready for a demo?
Fine.
And just while you set up, I'm just going to show you a few more of our samples that we've got, because we've got so many amazing samples to be able to give you a look through. They are absolutely glorious, and just look at all the different things, of course, that you can do with these as well. Already 10%'s gone. We've got a big stock. It is, as I say, brand new today. It's only here, of course, that you can get it. There's other elements as well that go with this. We've got your ribbons, we've got your gemstones, we've got some amazing parchment, we've got your adorable scoreable, we've got your mirror. It's all there on the website, and we'll have a look at it after your first demo.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll start with the cats. It's such a hard choice.
It is, 100%.
But we're going to start with the feline fabulous.
Okay, lovely.
And this gorgeous topper here. And so what we're going to do is sort of an interlocking gatefold card.
Yeah.
So we can make this out of an 8x8 card blank.
Yeah.
We just need to put the score lines in. So we'll do that first of all. It does just mean that you'll have that crease in the centre, but it's absolutely fine because we're going to cover it with some cardstock, so you can go ahead and do that. So if we just line it up to start with, first of all, we need to score at 1.5. And then if we score at 4.5,
Looking at over a third of the stock having been allocated now.
it's just so cute, isn't it? And just
different, and I think that's what I love about it.
Smile.
Yeah.
It's animals, which are always really popular.
Yeah.
So 1.5, 4.5. Then we're going to score at 7.5, and at 8.5, and then at 11.5, and then we need to score at 14.5. So if we just move that down there, I know that we need to do that one there. So I'll just bring this in really quick, so if anyone does want to have a go, that's just the score where you need to do the score lines on your 8x8 card, okay? So then we just need to start folding this up. So we need to ignore that score line in the middle, which was the original one for our 8x8 card.
Okay.
So these two are going to go out this way. And then if we just open it up, and then these ones are just going to go that way. And then if we come to this side, and then this one is going to go in that way. And then if we just turn this one out that way. So as you can see, that is the sort of the style that we've got now. So you've got that panel in the middle that we're going to attach the topper to,
Okay.
but then you can still see it in the centre there, and you're going to be able to pull it out. So what we need to do now, we're going to put our topper in the centre there, but we need to do some of our mats and layers. So the first thing we need to do, all of these inside panels here are 3 inches. So I've just got our gold mirror, and then we're going to bring in some of the gorgeous imagery on here, and you can see this is one of those sort of more is more cards.
Yes, which I think you need on stuff like this.
Definitely. So we're going to just chop that just slightly along there, and then we'll do this at 2 3/4 because I've already done the gold mat and layer. And then if we do 7 3/4 on here, and then that's lovely because you've still got that imagery in there, although I think that needs to come down just a tiny bit. Let me double check. So the original one, I have cut it down to 7, so we'll just cut this down to 6 3/4.
Yeah.
But again, you've still got that image there. So that is the first one. And then we're going to take, but you can see how much cardstock is left. I mean, that could still do a whole 8x8 front on a card as well. So then we're going to take this one. So again, it needs to be at 2 3/4. So I think if we just do it slightly over that way, and then we'll bring that one into there. And then again, if we do it at 6 3/4, and then you get all that gorgeous foiling still.
Yeah, you can really see that there, can't you?
On that one. So those are our first 2 panels.
Okay.
And then what we can do, we'll use some of these on another card, and then we're going to bring in the gorgeous papers.
Oh, yeah.
So you sort of sport for choice. So I think we're going to use this side for the outside, I think.
Yeah. And again, I mean, these papers you're going to use with loads of collections you've already got at home as well.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, what is there not to love? Animals and florals together. It's like the winning combination, isn't it?
Very true. And a cool hats.
Yes, yeah. A fancy dress, I mean. So these are 6 3/4. And then the last two, all we need to do, we can use the same sheet and just reverse it over, and then we can use this side as well.
Yeah. Which
is always really handy. And I think we should be able to get, all 4 panels just from that one there.
Yeah.
So let's put those in the bin so I don't mess the desk.
We're at about 40% of the stock having been allocated.
It's quarter past.
Well. It's quarter past, and
I am back at 8 with this.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? Do you know what I always think? No, I shouldn't. Just
Ellie, don't say that.
I just have this expectation where I'm like, well, it's not been launched on Hunkydory yet, so it's all right. We can just have a bit more stock, and it's like we just shouldn't have that expectation because it's meant to go to lots of other places.
I was going to say, yeah. Then I'm like, you might not go back to the office, and everyone's like, "Where's all the stock gone?"
Oh, we just had it all. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they've made such a nice collection. It's not our fault that it's always so good.
But I think it was lovely to bring it here today and just to see everyone's reaction.
Yeah, definitely.
The first time they've seen it. And I think you'll get the same when you are maybe at craft fairs or when you're sending it to family and friends, the response that you'll get from it.
Yeah. It's one of those things as well. I feel like if somebody made me a card with this, I'd be saving it forever, because it'd be something that would stand out from everything else you've got, and you'd be like, oh, this is just
definitely,
so cool.
Yeah.
So,
and it's just nice sometimes, isn't it, to have just something that bit different that we haven't seen before.
That's what I think. I think it's really,
and our design teams obviously work so hard to.
Do you know what? A lot of these images work well for Christmas as well. If you wanted to make a Christmas card outside of the box, you could just put a Christmas sentiment with some of the images, couldn't you?
Yes.
If you wanted to.
Or we could do one in Christmas.
Good.
Yeah.
2 weeks they've got ready to make that. Because we're launching, aren't we, in 2 weeks?
I know. I know. My next Christmas dress arrived at the weekend.
Oh, I need...
Another one, Ellie, yes.
Well, you've got like
I need to be here every day.
You've got Christmas dresses?
Yeah, 2. I'm so excited.
It's amazing. I didn't know there was Christmas dresses.
There's Christmas dresses.
That's better than a Christmas
Because you can't wear a
jumper.
Christmas jumper in June and July.
But the thing is, I do, and then I'm sweating. And I'm like, oh. So actually, that's what I'm going to be looking... We'll end up turning up in the same dress.
That's all right, we can do that.
Exactly.
So now we're going to put our panels on. So because the topper is going in the centre, what we don't want to do is put a sort of an image on there that's going to be covered up by the topper.
No, very true.
So what we'll do, let me just fold this one so we've got it the right way. So what we're going to do, we're going to just put our pattern papers on the inside there, and then we'll put our images on the outside so that we can see them more clearly. So let's just, so this is just using an 8x8 card blank and then just putting different score lines into it, isn't it, just to create a completely different style of card. So that one can go just in there like that, and then we'll do the same on the other side.
I do think, and I know I mentioned it earlier, but I just think the colour choices across this whole collection are just gorgeous.
Yeah, because you've got the sort of the pastel tones in here, haven't you? These sort of the blues and the pinks, but then you've got sort of, with those dogs, the more sort of vibrant
really
blues as well on there, It just works so well. And just having the little book as well.
I know,
gives you so many more ways that you're going to be able to use it. So there you see you've got those images there, and then we've got the 2 for the front as well. So we're just going to put these onto here. That just fits in there, and then this one can go. And I like with especially this topper, so this will change, so you can interchange the toppers within those as well. Let's move that out the way. So let's add that onto there. So you've kind of got all of those on there, and then what we need to do is just come in and add that gold to the centre there. And I think what we'll do, we'll just leave that gold because we're going to attach the topper to it as well. But it will cover up that, just that tiny crease that's there. So you can see now that is
great.
sort of the card that you're going to get. So it's almost like a showstopper, isn't it? You're going to have lots to... And then the last ones here, we are going to put onto here. So we'll just... let's go back with this one, I think, and just add. So these are 1.5. So if we do 1.25 for these two. It was very hard doing prep to decide which ones to choose.
Yeah, I can imagine that. But that's why it's so lovely when we've got loads of different samples as well, because there's so much that we
Yes, it is, yeah. And people, if they've got that breed of dog, they'll go towards that 100%. One first, won't they? And it's nice to see how people have, you know, used these in their card samples as well. So lastly, we're just going to add these on, and then we're going to put a gorgeous topper.
Right. Approaching around half the stock having been allocated now. We've still got Eileen, Pamela, new crafters, Jackie, Sandy, Sandra, Kim, Alison, Kat and Marie, Denise. Loads of people still joining us on the phone lines, on the websites as well. So do ensure, of course, you just check out those baskets if you want to guarantee your spot.
Yeah, definitely, because as a lot of people know, all of our paper products are all made here, aren't they? And sometimes we can put things back on the machines, but obviously...
Takes time.
You mentioned the C word.
Yes, with Christmas.
Yeah, it's a very busy time. So
exactly.
Yeah, definitely get it when it's available.
100%.
So, and then the last one is going to go onto here, and then we've got all of those. This is a lovely card for showcasing all your different sort of papers as well, isn't it? Yeah. If you can't decide what to use it all and put it on a big card like I do. So what we're going to do, we're going to attach a topper in the centre here, but we need something sturdy to attach it to. So what I'm going to do is just bring in some of this cardstock.
Okay.
Just so we've got some strength behind it as well. And I'm just going to use our dotty tape runner just to go around the edge.
Lovely.
Just so that we've got all of that covered there. And then what we can do is, let me have a look. Let's try and catch...
It does feel like you want to name them all. Every
Definitely.
single one that we see. I think I'd call her Simone. Jimmy would go for Barbara.
I'm not saying, because last time I said it, a lady emailed in and had that name, and I was like...
Was she offended or was she...
No, I was saying it in a really nice way, but...
I thought you meant you're like, I'm not saying it, I'm really offended.
No, I was saying it in a nice way, but...
At least I feel like no one has my name, so it's sort of like difficult for somebody to guess it. No. There's one random child somewhere that was named after me.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So I used to work in Wilkinson's. You know, like my Saturday job.
Yeah.
I was like 16, 17. I loved it, honestly. It was a fantastic job. And because I used to get to be on the help desk. So I used to get to wear like a white shirt, like I was really important at 16. So I thought it was great.
Nice.
And I used to get to go, bing bong, 5 minutes till closing. And this lady came over and like asked my name. And she said, oh, if I have a girl, I just love your voice when I come in. I always hear the bing bong like this. I'm going to name.
Oh, wow.
You. But I was like, I mean, it's a lovely compliment, but also... I mean, you're naming somebody after a thing that was a bit, you know,
I mean, yeah.
showcasing my best self doing
I feel like that's a story to tell, though, isn't it?
So there is another Sherilyn somewhere, because it was a little girl. She brought her in when she was born.
Oh.
So, yeah, very sweet. I don't know. I mean, my bing bong was the inspiration. So normally it's like your midwife or something, isn't it?
Yes,
Not like someone doing a voiceover at Wilco.
So we're just going to put this, we only need to attach this down that centre point there. And I'm using our 4mm foam pads.
Yes, good. So you've got that height.
That height on there, yeah. So if we open these out, and then we can put this right in the centre, just there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in our topper sheet. And we've got a couple of sentiments. So Feline Fabulous and then With Love, and we'll put both of these on. So you can see what you can do then if you lift it up and tuck those under there.
Yes, yeah.
And then you sort of have that,
look at that
card there. So I think we'll put that, let's put that one at the top there. Again, we'll use let's get our 4mm foam pads there as well.
Yeah.
So that one can go just at the top there, and then this with love one, we'll just put that at the bottom there.
That is one of the most gorgeous cards I've seen.
It's just the colours, isn't it, as well, and the imagery in there. And you can see all the foiling, like here on there.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
whiskers,
It's all those extra
it's
bits,
so
isn't it?
detailed.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
let's tidy the desk up a bit.
That's fantastic.
You can see.
Yeah. Look at that. Gorgeous.
And then if you open it out, then you can see.
Yeah, it just showcases, doesn't it? Absolutely.
Oh, I've stuck that one over. Yeah.
That we've got there. Wow.
They're just, it's so gorgeous, aren't
It's
they?
absolutely outstanding.
Yeah.
It really is. Now, loads of you coming through. Obviously, over half the stock gone now on the Ultimate Collection, but I can also tell that a lot of you will want extras. So if you would like more of the toppers and the cardstock, then we do have that available as well. Now, this is where you get in those 4 different toppers. You'll get 2 of each of them as well. So you can see your glorious cats, as well as your stunning dogs that we can see here as well, all in those different colourways, those different hues and tones, with those fabulous and fancy dress-ups that we're seeing. This also comes, of course, with your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. So you're getting everything to work, of course, across these collections with them as well, which is absolutely delightful. It's £19.99 if you would like to get extras of the topper collection for you to be able to jump in and get them. We also have the opportunity for you to get your little book. Now, I know that with the little book, there is going to be so many of you getting extras of this because it's always the way it happens. Now, we've got 120 pages in your little book. It does mean you're getting 20 completely different images and you're getting 6 of each of them. And what you'll see is you'll see some things that is similar, of course, to what you're seeing in the collection we've just showed you there on the toppers. And then you'll see some bits that are totally different, which I just love. Like, that's an image I think is brilliant. Father's Day is coming up. That would be perfect for Father's Day.
That would just be the best one, especially, you know, if you've got like 2 children and you like it's from them.
Yeah, definitely. Before we even got to this, 20% of the stock of the little book had gone. It's just £9.99. And of course, remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. If you want to obviously add this on and get extras, people are multi-buying on it as well. I just think it's gorgeous. It's almost a little bit Beatrice Potter, isn't it, at the same time? And kind of
and Kat was saying sort of like Alice in Wonderland-esque as well, isn't it?
Very, very true. Definitely. I can really, really see that. You can imagine them all at the Mad Hatter's Tea Party.
Definitely, yeah.
Over 30% of the little book has now been allocated. Lots of you there, of course, with it on the phone lines on the app. Plus, as well, we've got weights on the phone lines with it. If you want extras, again, of the inserts and papers, because I just think these double-sided papers are gorgeous. They are £7.99. Every sort of side of this is so different in terms of what we can see there. We've got the beautiful opportunities, of course, with your roses that we can see there as well that you have. And then, of course, once we get to our inserts, you can see we've got those lovely images as well. There's 24 sheets altogether across these, so you're getting 3 of each of the things that I've just shown you, and it's just £7.99. But of course, if you go for the Ultimate Collection, then in essence, that is for free, the papers and the inserts, because we have got that discount on it. So you're just paying for the toppers, your cardstock, and your little book that's coming to you, because you can get all of it today at £29.97, which is absolutely fabulous. Now there's lots of extras. There's lots of extras in this, but I'm going to have to come to the parchment first because I cannot take my eyes off of this, okay? Now, you are going to get 16 sheets of parchment. You will see that there's 4 completely different designs, but we are going to get 4 of each of these. It's just £9.99 for all 16 of these, 112 GSM as well. And you've just got the most brilliant sort of large toppers that we can see here, smaller toppers that we're getting to see with them as well. And I just think, how has this then been transferred onto parchment? It's just been done perfectly.
So clever, isn't it? And parchment,
honestly,
it just adds that extra quality to your cards as well, doesn't it? And there's so much that you can do with it.
Yeah, and then you've got like the detail as well as the toppers, so you've almost got something totally different with the pattern parchment.
Yeah, and so you can use it in so many different ways. Also good if you're doing gift boxes.
Very nice idea.
Gift bags, things like that as well.
Woodstock. I mean, that's a really nice one to get,
It just
isn't
works
it?
perfectly with all of the imagery on there, doesn't it?
And then look at those with your cats as well. So again, those really large toppers. And then of course you've got those smaller sized ones that we can see. And let me just come, because I've got a really nice sample here that's been used with the parchment as well. Look at what you could do. Look at how effective that actually looks as well. It kind of gives you a little bit more of a muted quality. And you could put maybe little fairy lights or tea lights behind it as well.
Yeah, definitely. And you get a different look depending on what you put behind it. So like with that one, you can see the light through it.
Yeah.
Whereas then if you place it onto your mirror card, that gives it a different effect as well. So have a go, have a look, lay it out on lots of different card stocks and see which one looks the best with it.
Definitely, really good idea. And just £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we do also have your adorable scoreable, which of course has been selected to work perfectly with this in terms of the colourways that you're getting to see. So 24 sheets of this. Let me just run through the colours that we've got. 350 GSM as always, and of course without that crackable nature that we can see. It's a really lovely kind of array of colours, I think, in this one as well.
It's perfect, isn't it? And that's what we always do with these collections, is pick the cardstock that is going to match perfectly with the imagery, with the printed and foiled cardstock that you get as well. So this is just perfect for your mats and layers. But because it's matte-tastic as well, you'll be able to use the stamps on it and your inks as well.
Yeah, definitely. That's £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that 24 sheets that you're going to get. And you can see that lovely mix of colours, of course, that we've got in it. We have got about a 2-minute wait, I think, at the moment on the phone line. So you will be answered shortly. It'll be you, Angela, then Diane, then Frida. Dina's nearly there, Leslie, Anne-Marie. You can jump ahead, of course, at everything else that's available as well. So if you're waiting to be answered and then you want to say, well, add the parchment on, add the ribbons on, anything like that, then you absolutely can do. But what a gorgeous mix at £9.99, 20% of that gone already. We have the Miri as well. So wait until you see the Miri selection. 16 sheets of this, which again works perfectly with the colours, with the adorable scoreable. It's all just chosen to perfection, isn't it?
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's the quality that you would expect from Hunkydory, but then you know whatever you buy on today's show is all going to work so well together. So perhaps if you're new to card making, this is the best time to do it, because you are going to be able to use it all together. And but you know, double up your order. You know, you will use this Miri card all the time, not just with this collection, but with all the other things that you've got as well.
Yeah, it's glorious, and it's just £8.99 to be able to get that gorgeous mix. So 8 different colours, 2 of each of those in your Miri is coming to you, and again, loads and loads of those in your baskets to be able to jump in and get it, just £8.99. We've got your ribbon as well. Now, ribbon, we never have enough to be able to keep in touch. Look how nicely Kat's done this for us.
I know, she's done such a good job. Usually we just pull it out the bag.
Yeah, I tried to find the colours.
How many there are,
yeah, exactly. And you can really see the different hues and tones. I feel like there's a lot of those very expensive kind of champagne tones in this, then them deep, rich blues and reds, as well as your neutrals.
Yes, definitely, yeah. And as the name suggests, it's classy, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's lots.
it is. Looks very expensive, doesn't
but
it?
as you say, you go from sort of your creams and your whites to those much richer tones as well. But again, it's just going to work perfectly with this. And if you are using this collection to make those gift bags, gift boxes, adding bows onto your cards, this is going to be perfect.
Definitely. And it's £9.99. That is where we are with this for you to be able to get it. That's 20 metres. There's 2 metres on each of these for you to be able to get. But what a gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours. Rich, vibrant, beautiful tones that you've got for that fabulous price of £9.99. We've also got, we don't normally get gemstones to come with a collection.
I know. When I saw them yesterday, I was like,
yeah.
It needs them though, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It deserves the bling, doesn't it?
100%. And I look at the ones that have been chosen for this. They are your sparkles. It's almost like where you are. Here's Dave. Happy birthday, Dave. I hope you had a good lunch. You did, good. We've got, of course, it almost looks like you've kind of got glitter and sparkle kind of encapsulated in there.
All in one, isn't it? But within each pack, you sort of get those 3 different tones of colour, and also 3 different sizes
Really nice,
of your gemstones as well. But again, these are going to work perfectly with this collection, but with everything else that you've already got as well.
So you've got 3 packs of your sparkles there in those 3 different colourways that you can see, but then you are also getting these amazing gold ones as well, again in the 6, 8 and
I love
the 10.
these ones.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're stunning, yeah. And I think with a lot of these, they almost look like photographs, aren't they? So those gold ones almost look like sort of nails or, you know, to put on the wall. They're just gorgeous.
Aren't they? And it's £11.99 for you to be able to get this. And we are talking 84 pieces in each of these, 72 in the gold as well. So you are getting so many. I mean, you're going to be getting over 300 gemstones within this for £11.99.
Which is great, because then you're not worried about maybe using sort of 3 or 6 on a card, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. And you can use them on other things that you've got at home as well when you're getting it for that sort of price and that sort of deal. Now, guess what? We've also got brand new stamps as well. Just before I bring them, let me just show you a little sneak peek of one of the cards that has been done with these stamps, because that is just amazing. It looks like you're literally an artist, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
All the work's been done for you.
It looks like it's been sort of hand-drawn with a white gel pen, doesn't it? Yeah, but these are the sort of cards that you are going to make, and the stamps are so detailed. You know, if you are into your colouring, you've got all the help there with where you need to do your shading, but then if you just want to do it in one colour, you can as well.
And I love that's to a dapper gentleman is written down. We've also got to have a fantastically spiffing birthday, and then you've got your extras with like your moustache, your buttons, your clock that you can see, all that colouring inspiration, of course, on the back that we can see with this one. We also have one of the cat inspiration ones, so you can see her there looking absolutely fantastic with "Have a fabulous day, darling."
And I love with these how you get that sort of main image and the sentiment, but then you get all those smaller elements like the flowers and the bows that you can use. Either you can stamp them and cut them out and decoupage them onto the main image, or create your backgrounds with them as well.
And then how nice is this as well, to be able to sort of get like your corners. You could build wreaths with this. You've got so many kind of edgeable ones, which is super as well. £9.99 if you want any of them individually. They're all there for you to be able to get on the website. But if you go for all 3 of them, we're then looking at you getting one completely for free as well today.
So good.
Which is super. I mean, we always like a freebie, don't we? So that is where we are, which takes them down to less than £7 per stamp set. And I'll just show you a few other samples with the stamps as well of what you could do, because look at this. I mean, how clever to actually be able to create a little wine bottle, a little celebration that we're seeing with that, which you can then just open up, and there's that stamp, the imagery of that as well. Another one using that fabulous bulldog stamp that we're seeing. So lots and lots of inspiration with these as well. And then this one's beautiful, where they've used that to actually border it by using a couple of the stamps.
Yeah, and that's a lovely thing with those, the sort of the corners and borders, that you can join them up to create that sort of wreath circle, and also a rectangle with or the floral one as well. Yeah, they will join together,
And brilliant price, £19.98 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, we do also have one other stamp set to be able to bring to you as well. I don't actually have it in the studio, but we will bring it up to you by an image, because this is your paw-fect sentiments that we've got. This is such a brilliant play on words, isn't it?
I mean, you know what Hunkydory like. We love it, don't we? Yeah.
Sorry you're feeling woof. Fairy hugs we've got. It's time to party. Perfectly wonderful. You're my favourite human. Meows it going as well. You've got our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts. Plus you've got the little footprints as well. So this is just £8 if you want to get that. It's 15 stamps. So you're looking at almost 50p a stamp for you to be able to take advantage of that. So such a good deal, such an amazing price to be able to take advantage of. Julie, Bridget, Bernice, Alison and Marie. This was one that we had on last year, and it completely sold out, and it's been recreated for us to be able to bring it back to you with how popular it was, and because it just works perfectly.
And with this collection, and I think that covers so many occasions. You said earlier, didn't you? This is going to be suitable for lots of different occasions, and that stamp set's really going to help with that as well.
It's fun,
I know,
it really is. It just
we
works perfectly. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, is that okay? Yeah.
Yes.
So this time we're going to use that gorgeous parchment.
Lovely. Okay.
And we're going to use him. Look.
Brilliant.
He is just the cutest, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I've taken an 8x8 card blank. And then if we just open it up, and then I'll just tell you where I've made the score lines. So we've done it at 1/2 inch, 1.5 inches, 6.5 inches and 7.5 inches onto the front of the card, because what we want to do with the parchment, I wanted to be able to get a bit of light behind it. So with this card here, we're going to put this one completely, stick this first panel here completely down to the card. And then you will see it's going to open up, and we're going to sort of have that effect. So you're going to be able to see the light through it. So first of all, we're going to bring in our gold mirror, and I love this. It's
fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, having those, and look at the reverse as well. Sort of hard to choose a side, isn't it?
Yes, 100%.
Which side should we go for?
Oh, God, I'd go first one.
This one,
Yeah.
okay.
It's hard to choose, but I am like that.
Yeah.
It's amazing, so...
But because you get, it's 3 of each, isn't it, you get, so you can use one side of each and then pick your favourite for that third one, can't you?
They'd be quite nice for rollbacks, wouldn't they, as well, with each side being so nice, if you wanted to
Such
kind
a
of
good
show
idea,
off
yeah.
a bit of the second side.
So we're going to put that onto there, and then we're going to put this onto the inside of a card, because we are going to see the inside. So we'll decorate the inside, and then put the, we can put the insert on the back cover if we need to. So that is going to go into there to start with.
Just to let people know as well, if you do want the extra of the little book, which is what a lot of people are doing, they're going for the main collection and the little book as well, over 75% of that has now sold out as well. So if it's in your basket, then there isn't that much left of the little book on its own.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people as well that often buy the bundle and then get another little book. Just
probably the most popular way to buy, isn't it? I think.
So then we've done a panel for the front here. So this front panel is 5x8. So we've got our gold mirror on here, and then we're going to add the gorgeous rose effect to there.
Yeah.
But then what we're going to do, we're going to cut a panel out of this so that we're going to be able to see the parchment through it. So the other thing I've brought in, we have had them on previous shows, the ribbon threading nesting dies, the rectangles, and I've just used the largest one, and I have gone ahead and done a bit of it because it does take quite a bit of time. So you can see I've just used the 2 different ribbons from there. So we're just going to finish this one off. So all I do is cut that into a point just to make it easier to thread through, really. And you can see we'll just go ahead and just thread this through here.
Yep, great. So it's very effective, isn't it, this die?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And especially the ribbons that we can get that go perfectly with this as well.
And you're getting 2 meters of each of the ribbons, so you've got more than enough to do these sort of cards with them as well.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's nice as well with the ribbons, with the adorable scoreboard, the Matastic, the mirror. It works so well with this collection, but then with everything else that you've got, isn't it? It can be just a stash builder as well, can't it,
definitely.
to do that. So I've just put on the end here just some red liner tape, just so that we can get these to hold on the end.
Great.
So what you can do, you can just carry it on round, but I just wanted to do the different colours.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll just finish it off at each corner there. So we can cut that off there. And then just use your 3-in-1 tool if you need it, just to pick up that sort of the first layer of that red liner tape. Makes it so much easier to do it that way. And then you've got that gorgeous frame with the ribbons on. I mean, I wasn't too happy that it was claret and blue.
Right.
If you know, you know, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You're like, not too keen on that.
Yeah.
You can just pretend it's, Union Jack.
It's a rival football club colours, but we'll go with it. And it works so well with this card, I will allow it. So then what we're going to do, I'm just going to draw just around here. So just really lightly, let me hold that down there, just so that we've got a sort of line. You can also, if you've got nesting dies, you can do your nesting dies with it as well. So we're just going to bring in our mat and our craft knife, and then we're just going to cut this part out here. So what we'll do, if we just cut away from that line, and we're going through 2 layers, so we just need to make sure, that we are doing that there. So just make sure it all joins up in the corner.
Yeah.
Which you should. What you can do is you can always go back in with your scissors if you need to afterwards.
Yeah.
So let's just make sure that's cut there. And then
over 60% of the main collection has been allocated and limited, obviously, of the initial availability on the little book.
So let's just join that one up there. This one, we just put the craft knife in and just gather it there. We are going to cover this up, so you don't need to worry too much about it. And then that last one,
I just worry for your finger. I might just be.
I know, I've just taken a bit of nail off.
Have you? Oh gosh.
It's all good.
Careful. Good job they were long.
I can't be trusted.
This is not your finger.
Craft knife and heat guns I'm not the best with.
I know.
So
they're brilliant tools, but they just can be a bit scary sometimes, can't they, if you're in a bit of a rush?
It just shows how good the blade is, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So we're just going to bring that, again, just making sure we've got that. And then we're going to add this onto the front of our card. And what I didn't want to do is have to go through 3 layers at a time.
No, very
so we'll
true.
do those 2 first, and then we'll do this 3rd layer. So let's just take our tape runner again. Take that part off. We were discussing on our show the other day about what we did before tape runners.
I mean, yeah, I think they're just so good. It's just so quick.
I know.
It just took you double the time.
And I will admit, I made a card at the weekend and I didn't have a tape runner or my Hunkydory trimmer. And it took me 3 times longer than it needed to because I was using a paper cutter that I wasn't used to. Yeah.
It's having the right tools, isn't it? Not only do you get the perfect finish, but it saves you time.
Yeah, and the measurements on my trimmer weren't right, and I was like, I just need my work one back. So, again, it's much easier now. We can just work our way.
You know when you said that you'd been here for over a year now?
Yeah.
It's weird, right? Because I feel like you've been here way longer. Like a year's a long time, but you know, like it feels like you've almost been here from the start.
Yeah, we were talking about it in the office, and I'm going to name and shame. Kelly said it feels like you've been here longer than that, and I was like, thanks.
I think that's really good. Yeah, that's how I do. I sort of forget.
It's whether they mean it in a good way or not, doesn't it?
I think it's definitely in a good way because I feel like that. I feel like you were just here for the launch. You know, like when we did it 3 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
It's just because
I was watching. I wasn't.
It was just me and Jimmy, was it?
Was it? Yeah.
Not just 2 members of staff. There was other staff, not just me and Jimmy doing every job.
2 of you running the show.
Yeah. We don't know how this show's going to go, so come on, Jimmy and Shez, just the 2 of you.
So then you've got that gorgeous aperture there. So all we need to do now is just put our parchment behind it now, and then we'll just, let's get a slightly thinner one, and we'll just run it down those 2 there. Yeah, so I think here was the, I think it was about the 17th, the 19th of June was my first show. Yeah, I came along with Anne-Marie when she launched the Christmas blockbuster with Andy. Yeah.
Ah, okay, right, yeah.
The very first show I came to. Wow,
it's cool, isn't it? It's a good one to have come for your first one.
Definitely. And it was so busy, obviously.
Yeah, because everyone waits, obviously, all year for that, don't they?
Yes, yeah. I know. Right, let's just try and get the back off here. There we go. And then you could, there is a kind of, you will be able to see which side the parchment should go. Yeah, it does have a look to it. So we'll put that just on the back there. And then you can see already how that light is shining through there. And then we're going to put our frame on. And And I think just the ribbon just makes it look even more like regal, doesn't it, almost?
Yeah. And it just brings in, doesn't it, all the kind of outfit that's there as well. So.
Definitely. So I think what we'll do, we'll come in with our foam strips, but just so I want to make sure they don't hang over the edge at all, we will just cut them in half just to make sure that they're not going to be seen. So put those just along there, and then we'll cut the other one to go on the other side. So that one can go up to the corner. I mean, you could also do sort of shaker cards with these, couldn't you? If you've got those little lights you can get, they would work perfectly with this as well.
So much you'll be able to do with this collection. Lovely.
I'd definitely like to make a gift box, and each panel sort of do 4 panels around it.
Yes, yeah. It'd be nice to lantern, wouldn't it? You know, for if you use the parchment and then have the lights inside with the sort of different sides.
But I'll definitely go back and say we want Christmas ones.
I really think so. I think it would be great.
Yeah, because that would be extra special, wouldn't it, for Christmas? But like you say, I think some of these images you could use for that as well.
Anyway. I don't think it would matter. You just put a different sentiment with it, don't you, if you've got your Christmas sentiments.
Because it's a time, isn't it, where people get dressed up and...
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it has got, like you said, the blues, the reds, those kind of, you know, deeper kind of Christmassy tones, I think, in some of the images that we're getting to see.
So let's put this onto here. So let's put our frame in.
It's so different as well, this card, from the first one you made.
Yep, but you can see, I just love how you've got the light shining through there. And then lastly, just the panels to go onto the front here. So I've just got your gold mirror to go on this part here.
Lovely.
And on this one. And then we're going to bring in, let's bring in these 2 here. So we're going to use that gorgeous blue just to bring those tones in from the image there. And then what we're going to do, it's almost like an easel effect that this is going to have when we've finished it. So I will show you the last panel that we need to do. And then these ones can go onto here. So I think it's just nice to show the parchment, isn't it? Because sometimes people aren't sure how best to use it. You can use it in an aperture. You saw that lovely one that you showed where one of the topper frames had been used and then put the toppers either side of it. So you've got that effect there, but what we want to do is have it so it's like this. So we need a panel for along here. So what we're going to do is just add in, and I think we'll leave it in the blue because I think we've got a lot of that sort of pattern in that one there. And then this one, then what we need to do is just add our foam pads, but we're just going to add them to the one side here. So if we turn it over, let me take the strip. We're just going to put them along this side here. And that should be enough. Just to go on the end there. So we've lifted this up. So we're almost doing it, it's like an easel stopper, but a sideways one.
Really clever.
Rather than the ones that we usually see. So then this one here, if we just put it, so the foam strip needs to go this end. And if we place it on there like that, and then what happens is that part will tuck under there.
That is really brilliant.
So then you'll see you've got that there. And then all we need to do then is just, that's it, put our topper on. So we've got a few here. So let's do, which one should we do? Cheers to you.
Yeah. Good choice.
And then we'll put that onto that panel there.
Yeah.
Perfect, just that last foam pad to go on there. And then don't forget as well, all those, I think the gems that you've got would look lovely on here as well, down the side, that gold as well.
Yeah.
Then you've just got,
look at that.
you can see the depth that you've got within there as well.
It's fantastic.
In the card.
Brilliant. Let's just share a few more of the samples that we've got here as well, because we have got so many lovely ones that have been created, of course, for the show today. You will get another look at this a little bit later in the day as well. So you'll be able to see even more inspiration, of course, from Amy. Look at that with the parchment that we can see there as well. Big, large central parchment in that one. So much that you can, of course, do within this as well, which is just going to be absolutely brilliant. There's that lovely image I like from the little book as well with you get well wishes, so a fantastic opportunity. Now, if you have gone for the Ultimate Collection, let me just give you a reminder of exactly what you're getting within this, because you are going to get 4 of the topper sheets. With those, you are going to get 2 of each of them. So you've got the beautiful cats, you get so many border strips, you get all of those gorgeous opportunity for your sentiments as well. There's all of those lovely dog images, more of the cats that we can see all dressed up beautifully, and of course you have got your dogs that you're seeing there. It also comes with a gorgeous cardstock that just works perfectly in terms of the colourways, the images that we're getting to see with these as well. And of course we know that your inserts and your double-sided papers are within this. They are free, so if you do go for the Ultimate Collection, in essence you're not paying for them because you have got that discount, which is why it is down to under £30 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So there's all your inserts. And then, of course, we have the little book that is part of this as well. If you do want more of the little book, we will bring up the graphics for that on its own as well, because I know that so many of you have managed to come in and get this. It had sold out, so we have managed to restock it. So if you had messaged in to ask about this, we've managed to add more stock to this. But we have now got everything that we can add as extra, because we had already got a massive stock. It is gone, and we've added more. HVHD87 if you'd like to jump in and get that. I mean, you can see 120 images, 20 different designs, and 6 of each. It's just fabulous. It's jam-packed, and there's so much you can do. And I love with the more than one image, you can decoupage, you can build them up. You know, you can do
definitely get your nesting dies out, your fancy frames, those sorts, your sort of label ones. So much you can do with these. Or you can just mat and lay them if you're making for animal charities. Definitely. These would be perfect as well.
Wouldn't they just? Nice little message as well that we'll just come back across to. Hello, Carol. Thank you for getting in touch. I could watch Amy all day making beautiful and unusual cards. Yeah.
Thank you, Carol.
We all look forward to your demos because you never know what you're going to do.
I just absolutely love being here.
Just want to quickly remind you of your stamp selection as well. You can get these individually at £9.99, but of course if you want to go for all 3 of them, you are going to get one completely for free. So you've got the images, of course, of your cat. You also get the lovely images of your dog inspiration that we can see with this, and you get the frames and the corners, which can build up, as we saw in some of the samples, to rectangles, to circles as well. So it's a lovely opportunity. Plus we have the one other stamp that comes with this as well, which has all of those gorgeous puns that we see. So something that is going to make you smile. It's very fun, isn't it? That's just £8 for you to be able to get your purr-fect sentiments. But remember, there's ribbon, there's gemstones, there's parchment, there's mirri, there's adorable scoreable as well. So it's all there on the website for you to be able to add on to your order. What time are you back for your next show?
I'm back at 7 p.m.
That's exciting.
Can I say what it is?
Yes.
Back in stock, binding discs.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Me and Dave are back doing binding.
Very exciting.
It was so popular last time, and it was January the last time we had them. It's been a long wait, but they are back.
Amazing. So make sure that you do tune in for that as well. Now, we will be back in a moment. We've got the double birthday basically coming up. Dave's official birthday show is tomorrow, but it's his birthday today. It's Studio Light's birthday, so it's going to be a superb hour. So don't go anywhere, because Hazel and Dave are up with you next. And of course, you've got a great evening all the way until 9. So stay where you are. I'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobby Maker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tabner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome to Hobby Maker Part 2. They're singing happy birthday in my ear, bless them. Thank you very much. And can I just say thank you to you for all the messages that have come through today and the cards that have arrived in the post. Shez has just given me a bottle of wine. Know where that's going at 9 o'clock tonight? That's right, darling. And also, it's my birthday today, and again, thank you. But the birthday show's for me tomorrow, okay? And special offers on the website and ways of getting involved with Facebook and that sort of thing. You can win yourself a £60 account credit. But it's all about Studio Light today.
It is indeed.
Studio Light, you've got the balloons out.
Yep. Colour coordinated. Look at us.
Aren't we? Well, I'm kind of blue, not black, but anyway.
Just do that as it, nobody will know.
Okay, all right. There you go. Now, 46 years old, Studio Light, a Dutch company. I met the owners actually a few weeks ago. They're lovely.
They are amazing, aren't they? Lovely company to work for.
Good. Well, we've had a 2-hour show already today that was phenomenally successful. If you've just got in and you're thinking, okay, I like a little bit of this, great prices on everything studio light. And we've got a large variety of things. We've got trimmers, we've got paper, we've got embossing folders, we've got watercolor pencils, we've got shaker cards, we've got adhesive rolls, paper pads. It's all coming up at crazy birthday prices.
Crazy, crazy.
What we're going to start with is something I've never ever seen before in my life, but it's such a good idea. For a really inexpensive gift for someone, a lip balm, a lipstick, and you're thinking, okay, where's it going with this? This is the shaker blisters. Now, this is what they make. You can make a card and you can pop a little bit of lip moisturizer or whatever you like, or a lipstick inside the blister. They don't come like that, but you make them into things like this. They are so clever.
They are, aren't they? I mean, of course, anything that will fit into that blister, of course, you can put that in there, but the accompanying...
You can put shaker bits in there.
Exactly. The accompanying stamps, they're quirky, they're funny. I just think they're brilliant.
Well, you're talking about the stamps. Let me show you the stamps. This is the set of stamps you're going to get. Is it on both sides or just one side?
Did I make a mistake? Yeah, do that one.
That one, okay. That's the right side. So you've got the stamp that says lip balm. Oh, look at those lips.
Yeah.
Ooh, are they yours?
Well, I'd love to say yes, but no, they're not.
Smooches, read my lips, sending, mwah, mwah. Mwah. You're the sweetest treats, you're the best. Sweet kisses. What's a birthday card without any, and then you can add your words that you want. Money, happy, break. So you get all those stamps, you get 10 of the blisters, and I know blisters is a bit of a weird word to use. It's basically a plastic cup that you can pop through an aperture. You get the dies to cut out the aperture and to have a decorative stitch border around them. You get 10 of the blisters that pop in there, and you get your stamps as well. And today, £19.99. Half the stock went in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you would like it, there is still a little bit of stock of this left, JNXC25. This is going to be a fast and furious show because it's basically showing you what is remaining. If you've seen anything on the website that you want to see more details of, or you want a quick demo with Hazel, take advantage of the fact she's here for an hour. This is the last birthday show, okay? Right, now, I've got all these out here with labels on. Paper pads, 25. That's this. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing this, actually, Taz. Taz is my producer. She's shouting the numbers to me, and I've got them all labelled here so I don't get confused, which is very easy to do. Right. Look at how cute these are. I love these.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
If you know me, you know I love anything kind of vintage, because I'm that age. You've got vintage postcards, you've got tickets from different parts of the world, Sydney, Madrid, Boston, I think that might be, Amsterdam. Look at them. I'll show you the pads in a sec, but these are boards that Hazel's done for us to show you what's in there. These are great.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And you're getting 4 sheets of each design in there, but they're double-sided.
Right. Love it. So what side do you use? That's the only...
Exactly. That's why I've done the board, so you can see both sides to it.
Okay. And do you get multiples in the pack of each one?
Yeah. So, for instance, that butterfly, you'd have 4 with the butterfly on one side and the postcard on the other.
Oh, I
so
get
you could use 2 butterflies, 2 postcards, for instance.
And I don't know what it's about tickets. It takes me back to my childhood, getting a ticket on the bus to school and that sort of thing.
It's all the little bits, the filler-inners.
Yeah. Great for your journaling and that sort of thing, but also great for mixed media, great for art, for the home decor, great for card making. Look at how gorgeous this is. Now, if you buy all 4, which is what we're showing you the details for, you're going to get one of them absolutely free. And these are they. Look at these. Look at these. I want these. Right. And they're a really lovely size. What size are they?
A7.
A7,
yeah.
Okay. Look, how dinky and cute are these? A third of the stock now gone. Rio de Janeiro. Oh.
Berlin. Was that one Berlin?
Berlin. Milan.
Yep.
NYC. London. There we go. Love it. Absolutely love it. There's your vintage postcards. Bring back the postcards. I'm on a mission. Bring back the postcards. I don't know if they're still available or whether they've actually kind of died a little bit of a death now because it's all email and sending photos on WhatsApp, isn't it? But there we are. Enjoy your freedom. Time flies. Happy birthday to you.
And there's a card making using just the items from that pad. You will notice a few little charms on there, but they're coming up.
They're coming up in the show. So if you want these, remember our P&P works in a brilliant way. It's 1 P&P for the whole day's order. So if you want something from Seth with his last show for a while in the next hour, if you want something from Hunkydory a bit later, you buy anything in this show, you pay your $4.95 P&P, and that's it for the whole day. More postcards, letters of the alphabet, vintage typewriters. That's me on the journey home tonight.
Did you look close up? Is it monkey in it?
Oh, is that?
Yeah,
What,
look.
on the. Oh, it's a monkey on the. Yeah, that is me on the way home tonight. Monkey on a penny farthing.
Just missing the bottle of wine.
It's amazing what you see in Redditch these days. Then you've got, here we go, another paper pad here. So there's how many in each pad? How many have we got?
2, 4, 6, 24.
24 in each. So you've got 24,
Did
48.
you hear my maths
I
out
did.
loud then?
96 sheets you've got. How many elements? Well, we're getting very, very busy. You're liking these. There we go. The tickets you can fussy cut, dead easy, or you can use your trimmer that we've got on the show from Studio Light. Approaching 40% now gone. Be happy with everything you have. Life is a beautiful adventure. You are beautiful. Do you know what, Hazel? I'm amazed I'm awake after that Calvary at lunchtime today.
I'm jealous.
I was going to have an hour nap this afternoon, but no.
I had a banana while you were eating your carvery.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're more lively than I am at the moment. There we go. Again, more tickets. I love those. And then they're from yesteryear. Look at that butterfly. Isn't that beautiful? Love them. So much character in here. How you use them is entirely up to you. What side do you use? You do get multiples of each of the sheets, so you can use both sides, obviously. $14.99 means you're only paying for 3.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get 4. I've buried one. There you go. 4 of those pads, 24 sheets in each, 96 in total for £14.99. Rainy's in, Hillier, Margaret, Paula, Virginia, Karen, Caroline, Alison, Jane. 40% gone, XEXC16. This is Hazel's last show for the birthday celebrations for Studio Light, okay? Right, half the stock now gone. Love them, absolutely love them. Maybe you are tuning in today thinking, I don't really need anything. Maybe you don't need something, but you look at these and think, I love them, I want them. And anyone that spends over £20 or over gets a free gift. It's the first 300 people, okay? I don't know how many customers have ordered so far today. They may have all gone, they may not. So you may or may not get that fantastic Sending Love die set worth £11.85. But if you're buying something you love anyway, it's an extra bonus if it's in with your order. 60% of the paper pads now gone.
Wow.
I've got to let you know, so many things sold out in the 1 to 3 show that you did this afternoon.
Did.
When the stock is gone, that is it. Okay, where did I get that from so I don't get confused? That was 25.
That's it.
21, come on down, here we are, got them. So this is your shaker, this is more shaker blisters, okay? But these are more conventional sizes and shapes. This is a rectangular blister. It's basically a little paper, a plastic cup. A little plastic cup, you can use it portrait, you can use it landscape. Do you get 10 in there again?
You get 10 in there and they're perfectly sized to fit a gift card in.
Ah, a Hobby Maker gift card, no less.
There you go.
Do you know what? I didn't get one of those today. I was hoping for one.
Oh.
Never mind. I've got some other lovely things. Right, now this is the cutting die to cut out the aperture. So yeah, any gift card that you want to give, rather than just popping it in the envelope with the card, actually make it a feature. Yeah. Because most gift cards are decorative, aren't they?
Of course, yeah.
Or you could put a business card in there if you
That's
wanted to.
a good idea.
Yeah. If you're maybe touting for business, you could send cards out with your business card in there. Maybe you want to go for multiples of these. Let me just check with Taz. Are these blisters available individually? We'll have a little look. You've got to bear with us because there are loads of products on the show and our sheets.
But whether there's any left now.
Oh, you can buy them individually. I'm just thinking if you wanted more than 10, which a lot of you may well, $6.99 for 10. So 70p each. And they make a lovely feature on a card. So you can buy them individually if you want to. Stock up if you know that's something you're going to use again and again and again. DU6S45. But the bundle that gives you the dies, the decorative edge, the aperture cut, and also the stamps. Oh, you've done a sheet for me again, haven't you? You're very good.
I try to be organised.
Gift card, voucher, special gift, treat yourself, lunch, yes please, dinner, best gift ever, date, coffee, movie night, food, you're going to like this. Favourite, dollars and euros, get by a little of what you really want, just for you. There you go. So you get all those stamps as well, and you can be doing things like this.
And you could mix those with the stamps in the lip balm set, and I'm sure you could come up with some other great sayings. Yeah.
And can you get the lip balm blisters on their own as well, I wonder? You can, they're available separately too. So if you want those extra sets, we've only got 2 of the lip balm blister sets left. They're on the website, you'll find them. Don't worry if you've already checked out and you're thinking, oh, I've got to go on again. It's free phone, it's free to order on the app, free to order on the website. And you only pay the 1p&P of £4.95. And remember, at midnight, our computer system puts all the orders that you've made together, whether they're coming from Studio Light, whether they're coming from Sizzix, whether they're coming from Hunkydory. It's 1p&P of £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Happy days, happy days. Right, you're coming through for those blisters now. Item 42. The trimmer. That's easy to find. Now, can you do something with the trimmer for us? Is that all right?
Of course, yeah.
Now, Studio Light, if you've never heard of the brand, it's an established brand that's got a heritage. 46 years in the business. They are Dutch. They are wonderful people. We've had lots of guests come over from Studio Light, and they're, all of them, just absolutely lovely. And they know what crafters want, and they know the quality that crafters demand, and they deliver. So, should be £40.98. You are going to get spare blades. You're going to get actually a scoring blade and a trimming blade, and one is already on the trimmer. Okay. Now, the scoreboard itself should be £34.99. So you should be paying another £4.99 for the blades, but you're going to get the whole lot. No way, £15.95. Look at the size of it. It's a really good sized trimmer, really well built.
It's brilliant, and of course it measures up to A3 because you've got this extending arm. Do you want me to go through it fully?
Could you?
Go on then.
All right. Half the stock going on this. You've got to be quick if you want this one.
Okay, so yeah, here is your extending arm that comes down the side here, and that just clicks out, and you'll feel a little where it's in position.
Yeah.
So the black one is your cutting tool, and this cream one is your scoring tool. But what I like is the fact that they took out of the way, so you can use either or without taking them out.
Oh, I've just realised you get two scoring tools and two cutting tools.
Exactly.
I didn't see the scoring tool in the pack. Okay.
Now, if you look down the bottom, there's like a little nook in the channel.
Yeah.
That is where you'd lift your tool up to, and then you can pull it out.
Famous last words.
Yep, you can take it out, and then you can quite easily then just clip
because some of the other
in.
ones I've seen, you have to bend the ruler, and I'm always frightened you're going to break it.
Yeah, no, you don't need to do that with this. You've got an easy lift handle on here. You've got centimetres, you've got inches.
You've got straight lines, horizontal and vertical, to make things as sure things are straight.
And then also on the cutting blade, the same with the scorer, you've got like a little notch down the side here. That is the point on the blade or the point on the scorer. So that you can very accurately measure, say if you wanted to do a cut from 7 centimetres to 14, you can quite easily see.
So where the mark on the handle is, that's where the blade actually, the point of the blade is. So you can be incredibly accurate with it.
Yeah.
What was the starting price for this again, Taz? I can't remember. £40.98 worth of trimmer. The trimmer is $34.99 today. You're getting £20 off that, down to $15.95, and you get a spare set of trimmers. Trimmer blades and scoring blades as well. What a bargain. We're celebrating Studio Light's 46th birthday on my birthday. My birthday shows, remember, are tomorrow, including Craft O'Clock with Adam at 11. You're not going to want to miss that. But GNXC42 is your product code for that. Lots of you coming through. Karen, Anne, Christine, Jane, Leslie in Peterborough, Susan in the West Midlands, all wanting a bit of that trimmer. And so much stock has gone, but we still have stock of this at the moment. Do your thing.
Okay, so on the earlier show, I did like a stepper card, but this time I'm going to do something a little bit different.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut this down to 15 and make it into a card blank. Now, because it's A4, obviously the front edge is going to be 3 millimetres more than the back edge, but that's okay for this. I've scored it at 15, and I'm going to come along and score it at 7.5 as well.
Yeah.
So
I love the fact you can keep both the trimming blade and the scoring blade on the machine.
Exactly that, and because it's got its little house at the top and the bottom. So I'm now going to cut a little 15 square.
Yeah.
And I want this to be like an aperture card. And that is one of the benefits of having a trimmer, because it allows you to cut the middle out without faffing. So I'm going to go...
That's what we call, really lovely word, gutting. Gutting your cardstock.
I'm going to set that on 2.5. So I'm going to put my tool down on 2.5 and then cut down to 12.5. And then I'm going to rotate and I'm going to carry on, and that will completely take the middle of that card out.
60% gone. Once this deal is gone, it won't come back. It's get it or lose it. Or love it or lose it. What do they say? Is it love it or lose it?
I don't know.
Just get one. You will not regret it.
Yeah.
Look at that for precision.
So we've got that, and then with this piece, I want to make it into an easel card, but I want to be able to see through it. So I'm going to do the same thing. So this is the one that I scored in half.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same, set that on there, go down to 12.5, up to 2.5. And because this sheet of card is a lot longer, you just not have to think about it, but just make sure, I'll tell you when I get there. At this time, I need to use this measurement over here to get to it, which should be 12.5.
Now, unfortunately, we have sold out of the replacement blades on their own, but we will get more stock of that in the future, so don't worry, we're not going to leave you high and dry not being able to buy replacements. But you do get an extra set of 2. I mean, they're worth a £5, so it's almost like you're paying £10 for the trimmer.
It's the cheapest I've ever seen, honestly. Right, so that gives us, if we fold that there, and then we fold those lines.
Oh, you're good.
And then this will
like that.
perfectly fit on top of here. Now, what that means is, when you've got like decorative acetates or vellums, you can sandwich that behind there, you can cut 2, but it just gives you the possibilities to be a bit creative.
Now, Tasman, our producer, said our best sellers at the moment are the trimmer, obviously, and also these paper pads that we showed you earlier on. Could I give you some tickets to trim out? Is that all right?
Absolutely.
So if you want these little books of tickets and postcards, and what else was it in there? Was it airline boarding passes, I think, in there as well? Yeah, I love these.
I'm going to do it to right onto the edge because I can see the line here.
Yeah.
Just going to hope that they're both on
This
there.
is the easiest way to cut the tickets and any little bits of ephemera out of the pad.
This is like your cheats way.
I wouldn't use scissors because I always go wonky with scissors. Trimmer, you can't really.
Obviously, with the little corners, you can snip the corners off where they're angled and shaped.
Yeah.
But these are just perfect. So we've got Rio.
Ticket for Rio, anybody?
Yes, please.
Have you ever been there?
No.
Ooh, I did. I went there years ago.
Now this one, you see, you've got the little, of course I could, oh, do you know what, I could do that, couldn't I? Of course I could. Just put that on the line and angle it. Because you can see that cut line, you can get that on there. Or you could just go in with your scissors and trim it off. completely up to you.
Studio Light trimmer all the way. $14.99 is for your pads, and you get 1 free. They're $4.99 each. You get 4, should be should be $19.99. You're getting them for $14.99.
How fabulous would these all look going up the side here, that way, because that's going to be on your easel, look, and tucking those in, and then you could have something maybe dangling down there as well. You can build a piece. The piece that come off the bottom, this is the brilliant thing because there's no waste. I've got to cut that at 50. I don't need to because it's there. This piece here, we would raise up there.
That would be a step up.
That would be the step bit. That would go on there. Tickets galore.
Yeah.
All around, come here. All around the edge. We've got lots of different sizes, which is fabulous.
And just on one sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 elements on each sheet, and you get 24 sheets in each. Okay, they're not all tickets, but they're postcards. I love the vintage postcards, I really do. I think I might start collecting vintage postcards, actually.
Sorry, I was just about to speak. I don't know what I was going to say.
Now, 80% of the stock, 80% of the stock of these books is gone. Love you. XE, XC16 if you want them, and the trimmer is absolutely flying out the door as well. Get both together. The trimmer's on the side of the screen. There it is. That is GNXC42, and that's down from over £40 to under 16. $15.95, and you get the extra blades, which are worth a £5 as well.
I'm still going, and I haven't gone to my scissors yet because I thought, oh, well, there's lots of different shapes on there. How am I going to do that? And it's just like, because you can cut and stop, so I'm going to put that on my pile up there, it enables you to do it. So let's get that on that line there. If it's like this, so that is smaller than this piece, put it in position and then push down when you do it, and it's not moving. If you're cutting up the way, if you come down, then you might move your card. So it's better to cut upwards. I don't know if you've noticed. There you go. Again, another one. Baggage, cull. What's cull for? Is that place? No.
Kuala Lumpur,
Oh, okay.
I think. KUL. Is it? Something like that.
Actually, it might be.
Yeah, it's Kuala Lumpur, yeah. And the other one's Venice, Rio, Berlin.
Okay, I'm going to go
France,
here, look.
Sydney.
Perfect.
Look how precise you can be when you've got a good trimmer with spare blades.
Now this time, I suppose I could.
Go on.
I'm just going to go all the way down.
If it's a little slither or if it's a big chunk of paper
You can
or
still
card,
do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is angled, but I'm going to have to chop it off first.
If you do travel diaries and stuff like that, it may well be places you've been to, it may be places that you haven't, or maybe it's places you'd like to go to.
That one, I'm struggling slightly, so I would nip that, just nip that off. And it doesn't take a lot of skill. That's got to be Sydney. And then our last little couple here, that one is shaped, so I would literally nip that out. And you haven't, it's like a wax seal, so you can just wiggle around. She says, there we go. And then this last little one, just nip that off. I might as well, while I'm there. And I'll leave one long cut to do.
FRA, France.
Okay, so this one is very small, but I'm just going to get it on the line, get there.
Because it really does grip what you're cutting.
It does,
so,
yeah. So there you go.
There you go. That's the way of getting all those tickets and all the ephemera out of those little books, where you get 4 for the price of 3. There we go. And they look great in a journal or a photo album, anything like that, or diary. Okay, now that is limited stock. Less than 10% remains on the books and on the trimmer that comes with the spare blades, and it comes with 2 scoring blades, 2 trimming blades, and the extendable arm, so it can cut up to your 12 by 12 papers, no problem at all. GNXC42. 70% of the stock of the trimmer has gone. If you're buying it for yourself, maybe get another one for friends for gifts later in the year while it's at this crazy, crazy price of £15.95. If you were buying the extra blades, they'd be about a £5, so it makes the trimmer a £10. For a quality trimmer like that, with scoring blades as well, it's brilliant.
It does come with a protective film on it as well. I've just realised I hadn't took it off there.
Okay.
So don't think that it's peeling away. It's just a protective film.
Right.
So it just keeps it in a really nice...
And it comes really nicely packed as well,
it does.
packaged. Okay, now we're going to do some dies for you. Love these shapes. Now, first one I want to show you is this one, because this has got a little bit of a distressed look to it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been torn out of a perforated sheet or something like that. And if you try to recreate that, good luck.
Around a circle, how clever is that?
I know.
That just looks amazing.
Look at it. Isn't it great? And it's a little bit wonky on the edges as well. So it gives it real character. So you get those 2, is it more than 2 dies, isn't it?
6 dies.
6 dies in that set.
And you can separate them. So you might just want to use the circles on one card. You might want to use the notched squares on another.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so normally they would be $19.99 each, and you can see why. And this is the second set. Look at that. With the deal we were getting today, it's working out to £13.99 each. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 dies in there as well.
Same.
There you go. It must have taken you
detail.
It must have taken you ages to do all this prep for the show.
It does take me a while, but I enjoy it.
Good. Okay, we're busy on this. $27.99. Remember, celebrating Studio Light's 46th year in business, which is no mean feat, and they've just gone from strength to strength. And they're one of our favourite brands here at Hobbymaker, MDXC97. Now, bearing in mind their dies, you need some cardstock to cut. And funnily enough, you've got craft card there, which is good because I've got craft card here.
Okay.
And I've also got black card, I've got cream, and I've got white. So you get 4 packs. Now these are 10 in each with envelopes. They are 152 by 152 mil, which is 6 by 6 inches. That I know is a firm favourite size for quite a few of you with your card making. So you get 10 of the white with the envelopes, 10 of the black with the envelopes, 10 of the craft card, and this is no ordinary craft card. This isn't the fibrous craft card. It's a lovely, smooth, almost looks like leather.
Yeah,
Love it.
really lovely. And I love the fact that the envelopes are coordinating.
Yes, exactly. But having said that, if you want to put a cream envelope with a craft card, you can do that.
Of course you can,
Mix
yeah.
them. And you get 10 of cream. So you get 40 cards, 40 envelopes, all the same size, 6 by 6. Could you maybe die cut the front for us?
Of course I can,
Is that all right?
yeah. Straight into the
I'm
card.
just throwing these things at you.
That's
You don't
fine,
mind.
I can do anything you want me to. Let's turn
Okay,
that on.
$19.99, so it's a £5 a pack. That's good. For 10 cards and 10 envelopes, that's good. $19.99 today, delivered to the 1P&P. Thank you very much. Happy birthday.
Just got to get this right. Okay, that on there.
50p a card and envelope for quality. What's the GSM on this, does it say? 250.
250. Are they all 250?
Let me check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. All 250 GSM.
So they do feel differently, and that's just the way that it's technical term. Some are pressed harder than others. Some are looser cardstock. Some are heavier.
I love the craft card in particular.
Do you want
I
me
never
to go
used to
craft?
like it. When I first saw craft card, I just didn't get it. But now it's one of my favourite things.
I feel like we could do that in there, and then we could just cut another colour but stick it through the hole. Or maybe I'm going to, yeah, go on then, just do that, Hazel.
And of course, because they're 6x6, open them up, they will go through a die cutting machine, an A4 die cutting machine, without any problem. You could probably even put them through a mini machine, I would have thought, a 6-inch.
A5, yes, but not a 3x6 inch.
No. So if you've got a Gemini MIDI or you've got a big shot or something, you can go through there. Yeah.
All of the dies are designed to go through an A5 or above it.
Okay, now we're getting busy for the card and envelope bundle. 40% gone, QTXC12. The dies, 30% gone already. I love it when we do birthday shows and you at home get the bargains.
Look at that.
How would you recreate that any other way?
It's just like, you couldn't rip round a circle like that.
No.
So that would give you a really nice different aperture. Now, I wonder if we could take those two and pop that on there like so.
Yeah.
I'll just do it out of a piece of black card because I've got a piece of black card there.
Because black and craft card together works.
Would look amazing.
Actually, white and black craft card looks good too.
Okay, so should we do that then?
Yep.
Let's do that. Is that your way of saying please do it?
Oh, no.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not the most subtle of people.
Okay, now I'm going to cheat here. I'm going to be frugal. I'm going to take one of those and I'm going to place it in the middle because I only want the frame that's coming from in the middle of there. So just make sure that's right.
Can I just say as well, those of you that really lovely sent me birthday cards, they're going to be on display tomorrow, okay, in the official birthday shows tomorrow. It's I feel quite lucky to have two birthdays, an official one and an unofficial one. So yeah, I'll put them on the set tomorrow and have a look at them.
Here we go.
There we go.
Okay, so that's going to give us this piece, which is going to layer on top of here.
Yeah.
And then we have got this beautiful frame, which we can use around.
I love it because they're a bit
here.
different.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would cut a piece of white card. Oh, have I got one? I'm sure I got one. Okay, just pretend. I'll do one in a minute, but I'd cut a mat and layer to put in there, and then I would stick this through. I'm just going to take this out of the way so that I can do it properly.
And we have also, in the show between now and 6, got some 3 for 2 deals coming up too, as well, where you get one free, which is always a good thing. Like that word free. Oh, the glue's coming up next, funnily enough. Did you hear that?
Well, I didn't actually.
Yeah, no, you haven't got an earpiece, have you? How did you know that?
Pathic. Right, so we've got all of these bits. I'm going to start off with putting a piece in the back so everything pops off. I was going to try and use the bits that I've got. Would that work? No. Oh, here's a bit.
I love watching you make it up as you go along. It's great.
I'm quite surprised at myself. I don't like to faff around. But do you know what? Sometimes these are the best. So I'm going to layer that in there with white. Realistically, I could have cut the die and done it as a shape. Yeah. But I'm just tying the craft and the white together. Then I would take this die, just work out which way round it went in. So this bit has got like a little, it's like a little bottom, isn't it?
I'm glad you went that way and not the other.
I'm just looking because I want to, that is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, just to save me. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be mine then.
Mine neither.
Stick that in, and then we can open that up. So I know that it's going to perfectly match.
Yeah.
Then we could have this layer. I mean, I would have decorated this with beautiful papers, but you've bought them all.
But doesn't craft card and white look great? Or black?
Yeah. And that like so. And then, I mean, okay. Then we could just frame it with this one. If I wanted to do this one, then what I would do is take this die now, position that, but I'd have to make sure it was the right way round.
Exactly the right place.
And cut that so it fits perfectly around there. So either is going to be fine.
You're a star.
But it just gives you a different kind of...
Okay, well, if you want the dies that Hazel's using, there they are. 2 for a great price. I can't remember the price now. $27.99. Half the stock has gone of the dies. And if you want the cardstock, the 6x6 cardstock, 10 of the black, 10 of the cream, 10 of the white, and 10 of the craft, 45% of that now gone, QTXC12. Right, 3 for 2, meaning that one thing is free, with your 1 P&P as well. Now, everything that a crafter needs is here for you. Tacky glue. Now, what's the difference between ordinary PVA and tacky glue?
This has just got, like, if it's got a lesser water content, it's more tacky, it sticks quicker.
So it's less likely to wrinkle your paper or your cardstock either. Okay, so 3 for 2.
Do that in face cream.
I'd buy some. £11.98. £11.98. Is that the discounted price?
Yeah.
Okay, so they should be then, how much? It's $17.97, so they should be, what, $5.99 each, is that right? Yeah, $5.99 per bottle, and you get 85 mil. So this is the low water content PVA, the tacky glue from Studio Light. You're only buying 2 because you get 3. You're paying for 2, you get 3, 1 free. That covers your P&P for the whole day as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
IOXC78. Now, what's that? Item number 51. What am I looking for? It's foam. Oh, okay, here it is. Two sets of eyes are better than one. Here we go. We've got double-sided foam tape. These are the minuscule ones.
Right.
Now, if you've got maybe those little tickets that we showed you and the little pads, or you've got really delicate work that you need to use small foam pads on. I don't normally show you these. They're normally a lot bigger than this. So if you want to invest in small foam pads, you do get 3 of them. They're 1.5 mil thick and 0.06 inches. Thank you. That's the size of them. Okay. So for your detail work, those are going to be perfect. And you get, does it give me a quantity on here, I wonder?
That's 6,000 or something.
There's 2,178 on each sheet. So that makes 6,500 tiny foam squares, double-sided adhesive foam squares.
They're going to last you for a long time.
Oh, they will?
Yeah.
Is that the right price? £3.98?
Yeah.
You're only paying for 2, but we're going to give you 2,178 foam squares free. This is a craft essential, an absolute craft essential at £3.98. How much is that per foam square? The calculator can't work it out. It's below a penny. We've got a lot of stock of this, which is good. So if lots of you are coming through for it, the good news is each of you can have 1 or maybe 2 or maybe 3 DPXC58 if you want it, 3 for 2 on the foam squares. 51. 51 is the 25 by 25. That one. Oh, that's 50.
Oh, that was 51, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is number 50
Okay.
on our show plan. So these, I think I've got the right ones. These are the 1.5 mil thick and they are 25 by 25, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. So this is 25 by 25, the chunkier ones, the big squares. 3 for 2. Trim them down, use your sticker. Thank you. I'm gonna walk out of this place covered tonight. That happens most nights, to be fair. £9.98. So they're £4.99 a set. You get 1 set free if you buy the 3. Happy birthday, Studio Light, really. SFXC25.
Difference in these, you're getting 2 sheets in each pack, so 6 sheets.
Ah, right. So, yeah, if I turn them sideways, you can see there are 2 sheets inside there, but you can trim them if you want to. 1 free if you order, and these are limited time offers, okay? Only because it's the birthday event for Studio Light. SFXC25 is your item number. Okay, now we've got the foam pads, which is number 35, the purple pads. Ah, these, paper pads, not foam pads. Right, so here we go. Now, we've only got them individually, I'm afraid. They have sold out of the big bundle. The A5 paper patterned, first of all, is this one. 170 GSM. Actually, the feel of this paper is superb.
It smells divine as well.
Okay, we don't have massive stock individually. Oh, look at that. The colour of crafting, the colour of creativity. Every shade of purple you can think of, actually through to pinks as well. It's not just purple.
It's
Oh, I
brilliant
like it.
that they're double-sided as well, because some projects really do lend well to having a double-sided paper.
Yeah, especially if you're doing like flower making or paper folding or iris folding or anything like that. You want to have, of course, a coordinating block colour on the reverse. So sheet-wise, you're looking at A5, and there's 36 sheets in there, 18 colours.
Yeah.
And that's 170 GSM. So you can buy all 3 of these items, but they're only available individually. We're limited stock at $8.99. NB6S80 is the product code, NB6S80. We've then also got this, which is the shades of purple, the unicolor paper. So this is basically the block colours.
Yeah.
Double-sided again. Oh, in different shades.
Yeah, so then it's going to match perfectly with those. It's going to extend those patterns out further, but mix and match beautifully.
And honestly, the quality, the feel of the paper, it's stampable. It hasn't got like a coating on it, but it's really smooth and soft. Great, great quality. And like you said, it's got a lovely aroma.
It has.
Much like yourself. So there you go. That's the block one, $8.99, 36 of that. And we've also got coordinating hemp cord as well to go with those colours. $5.99 tonight if you want this. This is the last show from Studio Light scheduled today. Obviously, lots of people will be watching repeats and on demand a bit later, but will we have stock of anything when they're doing that? Get it now, live at 5:40.
That rhymed. Until you said 40.
Oh, yeah.
Live at 5.
Live at 5. You've got the pink and different shades of purple down to I love hemp cord because it's really kind of rustic.
Yeah.
Great for bows and that sort of thing. Well, size-wise, you've got 5 metres. So there's 20 metres of hemp cord there. And that's just £5.99. XC6S15. Number 39. Come on down, it's your time. Okay, we have got the 2 embossing folders. I've got all the numbers mixed up now, so I hope you don't go back to anything.
Where was 51? Where was 51?
Okay, we've got the embossing folder that is probably one of the most popular embossing folders ever made, is the wood texture.
Yeah, I love it. And it's great working with your inks, you know, just inking the folder, maybe blending onto it. You can get some really good rustic looks.
That's annoying me now. You've got this one as well. Both of the folders are coming included. How cool is that?
Yeah.
$12.99.
Yeah.
Have we got any craft card left?
Yeah.
Can we run the wood grain through with the craft card?
Oh,
I honestly thought I'd be asleep by now after having a roast dinner at lunchtime with the team. But I'm actually, I actually left half of it. I didn't eat all of it, so probably my saving grace.
so I'm guessing it would just be those 2 for this.
Both of these flying at the moment. Craft card.
Down the way.
Have we still got stock of the craft card cards? We've still got those.
I'm just going to do it onto the front of a card, but I'm just going to feel. I think you can use this one either way.
Okay.
So we'll just pop that onto the.
I think you're right, actually.
In fact, do we want to go that way, or do we want to do a panel across the middle?
Or do a panel. That
Do you
would
want
be
a
good.
panel? Right, let's get it about central. Push it in. Sandwich it between there. And away we go.
And if you've got like a vintage photo distress ink or anything like that.
Oh, yes.
But
I'm
even
gonna grab something.
Oh, you've got some.
We'll rub it over there. Look at that.
I mean, just on its own.
It's just, yeah.
If I angle that to the camera, you've got that lovely texture.
And the great thing is,
Doesn't it look like wood?
You've got the same inside as well.
Oh yeah, of course. There's the inside. And there's no right or wrong side to that, I don't think.
Absolutely not, no.
Now, they should be $8.99 each, which is good for an embossing folder of this sort of quality. You're getting both of them for £12.99. This is the other one. I know we're majoring on the wood one. That's the other one you're going to get.
Should we do that on black or white?
It's up to you.
Let's go white, because then we can ink the inside of it.
All right.
I've got some here. You don't have to open yours.
Oh,
just
right.
realised that.
Don't open it, though.
Okay, so this one will matter. Let's put some, what colour do you fancy?
Teal. Yes. Hobby maker teal, yes.
Okay, so we'll just rub that over there. Get some ink on.
So you can letterpress with these embossing folders too.
And then...
So not only is it going to give you an embossed pattern, it's going to let the ink transfer too.
I'm just trying to get it central. It doesn't really matter if I don't. And then we will... I'm hoping this is the right sandwich layer. I suppose if you want a bit more pressure, you can add something else in.
Oh, by the way, do you want to meet the birthday crew tonight? Birthday crew. Charlie. Charlie was at the carvery earlier on. How are you feeling, Charlie? Full? Very full. There's Taz. Who else is there? Who's that? Oh, Kat's there. Sorry, Kat Fromage is there as well. Couldn't see from the back. And we've got lovely Michaela on camera too as well. She's been here all day, so she missed out on the carvery. Sorry, Michaela. And we've got Hazel.
Got me home.
That's your crew.
And there is your printed.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. So you get both of those embossing folders for that price of £12.99. They should be £8.99 each. They're saving basically about £6 off the price. And it's RUXC63 for both of those. Now the trimmer, it's flying. I'm not surprised. A trimmer of this quality with no extra blades would be about 40 odd pounds, £34.99, okay? That's what you should be paying for this, £34.99. You're going to get 2 blades, 1 scoring blade, 1 cutting blade, a further 2 blades as well. They're worth a £5. You get the lot for £15.95. That's why this has gone absolutely ballistic. We're limited stock, and we had a big stock of this. We'll deliver it, and it's a big parcel. That will come in for just one P&P of £4.95. We have the stock of this here, don't we?
Yes, you do.
In our warehouse.
Yeah.
So this is not coming from the Netherlands. It's already been
all
shipped.
Here in the
it's
warehouse.
all here. We will ship it direct to you. You should get it fairly soon. The trimmer is just the best when it comes to cutting. If you've got a guillotine, they're great, but they cut from corner to corner.
Yeah.
You can't, cut the middle out of something, but a trimmer like this you can. That's the benefit of it.
Do you want a super quick stepper card?
Go on then.
Okay, A4 sheet of card. I'm going to use the 3 centimetre past the cut line again. And we're going to, I say again, we didn't do that before, did we? Set it at 3, take it down to 18.
Yep.
Move it over. This time we're 3 centimetres left of the cut line. We're going to do the same cut, but because my tool's at 18, I'm going up to 3. And then I'm going to rotate that around, and I'm going to bring in my scoring tool.
I mean, if you've got a craft group, and maybe you're the leader of it, you run it, one trimmer's not going to be enough because lots of crafters need a trimmer at the same time. Get a few and save yourself a fortune. You're saving here by buying this today. It should be £40. So you're saving £23 and 3 pence. So if you buy 2, you'll be saving £46. Buy 4, you'll be saving nearly £100 and spending less than 60. Oh, actually just over 60, about £64 for 4. That's if you've got a group.
Yeah. So all I've done, I've scored at 3 and 6, top and bottom. I've done a halfway point at 15, and now I'm going to go to 18 centimetres and score the top part to the cut line and the bottom part. Now on the first show, I did an inverted stepper. This one is just a normal stepper.
And the thing I like about this more than anything else is that you don't have to take out the score blade every time you use it to put the cutting blade back in. It's got a little parking station so it doesn't get in the way.
Give those a little score, and that gives you a perfect little stepper card. I bet that didn't even take a minute, did it?
Look at that.
Did it take a minute?
No.
There you go.
You're
and that's
good.
just screaming out for your lovely coloured papers, your pattern papers, your tickets, your hemp.
Absolutely. If you just switched on, we're celebrating 2 birthdays today. Studio Light's birthday, my birthday, but our birthday shows for my birthday are tomorrow with a craft o'clock at 11 o'clock in the morning with Adam, of course. Yeah, absolutely. And he's going to be asking me all sorts of questions about my life in TV over the years. Oh. There might be a few surprises. Might be a few shocks. Okay. Now, can we I haven't asked this. Can we do the pencils? Is that all right? Sorry. Producing from the floor again.
Okay. Well, it is your birthday.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do it on your birthday, when can you?
They just really called out to me. I love the look of these. Watercolour pencils, artist quality, that's what we want. We don't want the cheap and cheerful things, we want the proper things. And this is 3 for 2, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they should be £12.50 each. So you're going to get all 3 of them for £24.99. You pay for 2 and you get 3. And they're all different colourways.
Yeah, so you've got one that's watercolour, one's metallic and one is pastel. But they will all work together and layer up beautifully. I have got some little swatches there for you.
You are good. Look at this. There are your pastels. Are they all, can you use water with all of them?
No, just
the watercolour one, right, okay. Yeah. So there's your pastels. There's your watercolour. There are your metallics.
Ooh. And it's lovely to see the metallic on white and black card, but brilliant for highlighting, and look at that.
Oh yeah. And that's from a pencil, not a pen. That's amazing.
Pencil, yeah.
So these should be, well, 36, 37 pounds. They are £24.99, and I can tell just by looking and feeling the cases that the quality is superb. 20% of this is now gone. To get 3 different types and 3 different effects as well. 8.33 each. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pencils, 36 in total, 12 metallic, 12 watercolour and 12 pastels. That's 69p a pencil, and they'll last you years.
I know, and they do come with a lid. It's just for packaging purposes, it's clipped underneath.
Okay.
So you can put your lid on, but I do think that you should keep the sleeve because then you know what's in it. And also...
Taz wants some, my producer.
It's
better be quick, Taz.
They're actually printed. So this one has got metallic written on. So you're not going to get the pencils confused within their tins.
Yeah.
Metallic have got metallic on, watercolour have got watercolour on, and pastel haven't got anything, but they've all got their own colours on.
Right.
So say you colour something in and you've done a specific colourway, you can note that down, journal it, and put what colours you've used so that you can repeat that at a later date.
And do you know what? Studio Light is a brand that you can be really proud to have in your craft room. You know, someone comes into your craft room, maybe a friend or whatever, and you've got, you know, cheap and cheerful pencils that are down at the pound shop or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, no, I don't want them to see those. These, you can shout these from the rooftops.
They look nice, don't they?
They're great
They
quality.
Really do.
They really are. So all 3 of those, you're only paying for 2 of them, £24.99. The lines have gone crazy for them. This is the last show of the birthday celebrations for Studio Light today. Grab what we're showing you while we've got them. Okay, we've got literally 6 or 7 minutes left. What do you want to do next, Taz? Ah, the charms, the metal charms. We talked about these. If you've gone for that, what was it called? The hemp cord earlier. These would be brilliant to hang from the hemp cord. They've got little loops in them, so you can make them into little charms on bracelets. You can have them as little charms on a bag or on a phone. Put them, of course, onto your cards. Cogs.
I was like, oh, there's 2 eyes and a nose.
You got 10 of your butterflies, and they're in like an antique brass finish. They're all metal. Oh, hang on.
They're a nice weight as well, aren't they? You can feel the quality in them.
Yeah, you can. There is weight in there. You've got the little train, the camera, the clock, the electric guitar, the star. I love it.
The star.
Then you've got the cogs. So if you're into your steampunk or anything mechanical, you get lots of those. There we go. How many in there? You get
10 in each packet.
10 in each pack. Okay, so you get 40 charms in total. There's your florals. Oh, that could actually be made into a bracelet. You could put a cord, a leather cord, through each of those hoops and wear it as a little charm bracelet or a necklace.
And it's good for when you're wrapping twine around your card and suspending the flower. I had got a sample, but I think it might have been put away because it was from Diary of Dreams.
Okay, so you're going to get 40 charms for £19.99. That's £5 a pack. That's 50p a charm. So if you normally buy charms and they're a lot more money than that, you're a bit frugal with them. You don't have to be frugal with these at all. They're great. And they add so much character to whatever you're working with. Vintage gold, they've described them as. It's great, isn't it? Okay, now we also have some storage to squeeze in before we let Hazel go. Now, the ring binder. I love this. I love storage and I love folders and stuff like this. But what about when it's branded Brilliant Studio Light?
Is this just the folder on its own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bundle with everything we did sell out of earlier.
Okay.
Is it sold out? Oh, the big bundle sold out, yeah, not this. Okay, so this is canvas. I'll take the packaging off. Look at this, butterflies all over it. Studio Light logo on the front. And
a lovely grab handle at the side as well.
Yeah. Cool. Then you've got a little envelope in there. You can put a little ticket in there or a little tag in there to say what's inside it so you can at a glance see what you've got. Zipper goes right the way around. It's reinforced, it's nice and sturdy and strong with a webbing on the edges. Look at this. Loads of space.
The depth of those D-rings, you can get quite a lot in there.
You can get an awful lot in there, absolutely. Okay, so there it is. It's only £24.99 today. IS6S. 86. IS6S86. It's huge. I mean, that's bigger than A4, isn't it?
It's oversized A4, yeah.
Oversized A4. Okay, now what about if you want some inserts to go into your binder? We've got the A4 ones, which I think are these. Yep. So these are the A4 inserts. Obviously, they've got the holes punched in exactly the right place to go into the binder. We haven't got a massive stock of these, though. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. 5 of them, and they've got little envelopes. Oh, and touch fastening seals as well. And again, let's get engaged. Oh, no, let's get organised, not engaged. Let's get organised. I need new glasses. I really do.
In your defence, it was slipped underneath, and it kind of looks like engaged if you look at it.
Let's get organised. $10.99 for 5 of them, and they'll fit in that binder brilliantly. I'll prove the point, actually.
Yeah, there's that bit. Oh, do you want...
I'm going to put them inside. There we go.
Go on then.
Open up my rings. In they go. Fit perfectly. There you go. So if you want to add both of them into your order, I'm just trying to think, oh, actually, you need to punch out some of the little holes they've not gone through.
Do you want to see mine?
You go on
It's
then.
in there.
Yes, please. We're so
I did
limited
bring it in,
stock.
but I didn't have the heart because you look so excited about it. Right, so inside, let's flip these ones over because we'll come back to those. These are your A4
There they are.
ones. Okay, so you get 5 of those in a pack. And what's your next size that you're bringing me?
Next size we're bringing to you. Are the A4 looking like they're going to sell out? $10.99 for 5. You've got to be quick if you want those. UM6S38. We've got the A5 next.
Okay, so this is like a bit oversized A5.
Yeah.
And again, the same way. Now, obviously these are empty, but we're obviously coming up, we're going to have magnetic sheets and stamp sheets, but I'll wait till you bring them on before I tell you about them.
Now,
but again, there's 5 in the pack.
Okay, we've got 7 left. Okay. That's all. So if you're interested in the A5, and 3 of those are in baskets, so we're down to 4 basically. $8.99 GP6S63, branded Studio Light if you want those. Now the other sizes, A6. Now that's... Are these A6?
They are, yeah.
These are the A6.
Do you want them ones first?
Okay. Okay, now are these the double ones?
Yeah.
Are they the ones you're on about, Taz? These ones? These ones, okay. So they get double, basically. Double inserts or double packets, double envelopes. You get 5 of them. $8.99, we've got 8 available of these. Oh, crikey, they're going quick. SO6S61. They're all going to sell out. They are all going to sell out. If you just want the smaller ones on their own, these are stamp sheets, beg your pardon.
Okay, so those ones that you just put back, you're getting 2 A6s on the sleeves.
We've got magnetic sheets here, and it's on a metal tray. I can't pick them up. Oh, done it. That's right. Stuck to the tray. There we go. These are your 5 sheets of 7 by 9 inches.
Yeah, so they're in the oversized. So that will go into this hole here.
Oh, they'll
so
go in there.
you can either put a magnetic sheet in there, or you can put a. Let me show you.
So they'll fit in there a treat. Look.
Yeah, there's your magnetic.
Oh.
And then there's your stamp sheet. I did explain in the other show, the stamp sheets are multi-use. You can die cut into them and make your own masks, but they're really good for putting your stamps on and storing in your folder as well.
Okay. Well, we have got the smaller stamp sheets. If you're looking for ways of storing your stamps, you get 10 of them, and they are A6 in size. So if you've got stamps, you're not quite sure what to do with them, or they're loose in a binder or something like that, you're going to get 10 sheets of them, and your stamps will kind of basically stick to them and just keep them all in order. Yeah. We've got 5 of these left. This is going to be a complete sellout show, by the way we're going on.
No, well, there were amazing prices.
They are. MP6S29. And we're going to finish with the star of the show, one of the stars of the show, apart from Hazel, and that is the trimmer. Here we go. Happy birthday, Studio Light. If you're watching in the Netherlands, happy birthday, guys.
And this is a massive thank you from Studio Light giving you these prices, because it is just thank you for your continued support.
Well, there you go. GNXE42. It should be £40, £35 for the trimmer and £5 for the blades, extra blades. You get 1 cutting blade and a scoring blade on it, and you get another 2. And we will be stocking, of course, on the brand page of Studio Light on our website, the blades going forward if you ever need some more. GNXE42. Hazel, thank you. It's been great fun. Lovely having you here. Thank you, my love.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you very much. I intend to. I've certainly got enough wine to keep me happy for the evening anyway from all of my colleagues. Right, I think I've got a reputation in it. I'm going to live up to it.
Well, I was going to say.
Now, another great show that I've enjoyed doing this couple of days has been with Seth. Now, Seth has travelled all the way from New York City to be with us, and it's his first collection with Sizzix. And I loved it. You loved it yesterday. We've got more stock, and it will be with you in about 12 days' time. So if you've missed it or you're on the fence and you're thinking about it, Seth is going to show you exactly why he's designed them, what you can do with them, and we're bringing a little bit of New York City into your living room after this. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Katie Petit from Katie Petit Designs, and I'm here today to share with you a very exciting announcement. My first collection with Arden Creative Studio, the Hidden Creek collection, will be on Hobbymaker TV June 5th at 5 p.m. Be sure to tune in and see what all the buzz is about. See you there.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
You probably feel the same as I do when you watch, Craft Telly and Hobbymaker, that sometimes a show comes along and it really kind of gets you, and it really kind of gets you excited. I had that yesterday. Well, I have it virtually every day here at Hobbymaker, to be fair. But this collection from Sizzix is brand new. It's only, it's the second day we've had it available to you. And the man behind it is a guest of ours today, and this is his last show. So this is your last chance, really, to see the demos, to hear the inspiration behind the collection. And Seth is his name. You'll meet him in a second. And he's come all the way from New York City, a place that I love, and I know lots of you love as well. And actually, our Liam is actually there at the moment. So you probably crossed in the skies, Seth coming to the UK and Liam going to the US. Now, this collection, Look at some of the finished samples here, and Seth's going to talk around the inspiration of it, but the heart of the collection is New York. You look at it and you see it. You've got, I'm going to let Seth explain why these shapes are important and where the idea came from. Seth, come on in. I've really loved the shows that you've done with us, and I hope you'll come back soon. But I mean, you're an artist, you live in New York, you've got a brother in London, you go between the two, you've got a lovely life.
It's pretty good, right? Yeah, I feel very fortunate about that.
And you've got Redditch now as well.
I know, add it to the list.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now tell us about yourself, because you've been in the business for a while.
I've been around for a while. I'm a mixed media artist based in New York City and started in art and then shifted at some point over to more design and product creation. And so my whole goal in life with these products that I design are introducing people to products that they can make their own.
Right.
That they're not identifiable as me, but they're identifiable as the person who's using them.
And what I thought you did yesterday brilliantly was take away any of the fear. Sometimes when you see abstract shapes, you get a bit scared, like, I don't know what to do with them. You made them make sense.
You know, you just can't go wrong with them.
No.
You just can't. You can't put them in a wrong angle. Whatever you do works.
Yeah.
And that's exciting, I think.
Okay, well, we've got a lot of you coming through for the bundle already. These finished samples are lovely. And if you're thinking, I can't do that, Seth's going to show you how you can, because there's no right or wrong. What I loved yesterday was you didn't really glue anything down. You just cut and placed. And then when you're happy with the way something looks, then stick it down if you want.
Yeah, that way you don't have to worry about making that mistake.
Okay, now I'm going to run through. We've got the big bundle, which most of you are going for. This will be dispatched to you on the 12th. Yesterday, we had a complete sellout of the slightly earlier dispatch date. We've been able to get more stock for the final day of Seth's visit this time, and it will be dispatched shortly after the 12th. So it's only, 9 days away from now, which is nothing really. Let me show you. We've got price points for everybody. We've got singles on the website. We've got smaller bundles on the website. And the big bundle is what's on the screen right now. Now, looking at this, Seth, explain to me, when I first saw that, I saw manhole covers on Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, so a lot of the shapes are shapes that I've seen just in my travels around New York City. And there's a lot of urban and a lot of industrial there. So I tried to take that and soften it up. So this is definitely manhole covers, but there are other shapes there as well in terms of the circles, like the subway signs are all circular.
And they are not just one die, there are multiple dies in there, aren't
Multiple dies that all work well together, which is really the key to the whole collection.
And you like using coloured cardstock?
I do.
Sizzix coloured cardstock in particular.
Especially because of the texture on one side.
And we've got that in the show, so if you're thinking, I need coloured card to go with these, we'll sort you out with that in a minute or two. Then we've got these thinlet dies as well. Tell us about these.
You know, this is me, they're called roundabouts, kind of going around about things a little bit. I wanted to create some shapes that were not as identifiable as a circle and a square and a diamond. So they use some of those shapes, but I've created it in such a way that maybe they're a little bit unique to what you've seen before.
Love it.
That was my hope.
What's your favourite part of New York?
Part of the city?
Yeah.
You know, I get asked that a lot, and honestly, it's everywhere.
Right.
Because every neighborhood is so distinct, and there's a vibe that's different everywhere.
That's what I like about it. Absolutely. So that's that one. Then you're going to get an embossing folder. Now, when I looked at this, I thought, I love it, but I wonder what it is. And then when you explained it to me, it made total sense.
Yeah, you know, you won't see it until you see it, and then you can't unsee it. But for me, this is the bird's eye view of the gridded streets of New York. And all those little dots, those are the little heads that you see of all the thousands of people wandering around in the streets.
Isn't that brilliant? And we've got a board here to show you some of the things that you've done, some of the techniques you've done. If I show this board for a second. Oh, but by the way, I didn't show you the boards for the other ones. Look at that as an embossing folder. Look, isn't it brilliant? Every time I see those little dots, I think, yeah, they're people.
Yeah, they're
going
people.
About their daily life in Manhattan, in New York.
Sometimes I think the next time I look, dots are gonna move around.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would. Next product.
Okay, let me just show you the boards actually for the previous dies that I showed you. These here, I said that they were multiple dies. Look, in different colour cardstock, they look completely different.
And they're all about layering and mixing and matching. You can't go wrong with this collection, and really this collection works with others as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And the thing is, when you look at it, will see something that the other person who owns this will see something completely different. Yeah,
that's been exciting to hear people's takes on these designs. And people are coming up with things never in a million years I would have thought of.
Now, what about this? This is not an embossing folder, this is a die.
That is a die, and that is a jumbo die. So that is Waffles. It's definitely the favorite of mine in the group. Waffles is big. We made it as big as possible to fit into the big shot. So it just goes in. The great thing about it is it's very, very variable in terms of how you can use it.
Now, we just popped all the details if you want that die on its own for £26.99. It's a big die, but look at what you can do. You can paper piece it, you could put people's pictures in there. Those little tickets that we showed you from Studio Light, you could cut those up and put them in there, or just paper piece them in different colours.
Yeah, you can fit letters in there, words, phrases. It's almost like a crossword puzzle. I think you can do a lot with it, and that's especially true when you take your scissors.
Now, I did not think of snipping that, but look at what you can create. You can create frames, centerpieces, strips.
Yeah, you can really make it your own, and you can size it to whatever piece you're working on. It's way too big for most cards, but all you need to do is cut it down, and then you'll see it's perfectly sized for cards. There's the drips on it, which I really love, but if you don't like those drips, you just snip them right off.
I love them. Yeah, absolutely love them. So that's the die. You've then got more. You've got 3 thought-provoking words. Look at these. The design of them, lovely. Again, it's a font maybe that you see a lot around Manhattan and New York.
Yeah, it's grungy, it's dirty. And that's pretty much describes New York City in the best way possible.
In a good way, yeah.
Maybe gritty. Gritty would be better.
Gritty, yeah. Imagine, and I said to you yesterday, quite appropriately, of course, that was where John Lennon lived.
Correct.
You've got journey, and you've got the word discover as well. Are there multiple dies in this set too?
Yes, there are, and you can see here, you not only get the words, but you also get a background, you get 2 different size frames, and then I think most excitedly is you get the loose letters. It's not the entire alphabet, but it is all the letters in the words, so that you can layer, because I'm all about layering. More is more is more is more. And then you can also use those letters completely on their own.
I mean, this collection, more than many others I've seen, not only lends itself to card making, but also lends itself to home decor and art. So you can be your own artist with what Seth has brought us today, including these. What do you look at and what do you see when you look at these? When I saw the numbers, I thought the numbers that you see on the streets of New York. I thought about the numbers that you see on the subways. That really is what jumped out to me there. The one in the middle, that, I thought that could be birds on a wire. It could be people waiting for the subway train.
Yeah, to me, it's a queue of people, but when you said birds on the wire, again, not something I thought of, and something I'm absolutely going to take with me as inspiration.
Barbed wire, maybe?
Well, you know, you got a lot of that in the city.
Yeah, definitely. And down there, I thought that was like a sound bar. Like
yeah, it really looks like that. Other people see it as a fish skeleton.
Yeah.
There's little arrows at the end. You know, I think you can really use it in a lot of different ways.
And the board that Seth has got there shows you the versatility of it. You've obviously got the positive and the negative with the numbers and the characters, of course, as well.
Correct, and you get frames and you get the backgrounds. You'll notice, really with most of the dies, there's no even straight line. Everything is just a little wonky. Everything's got a little extra personality, which is, I think, the case of New York City.
I love it.
And then you just get your scissor out and you can make so many different things out of those 3 dies.
And they're movable, they're bendable.
Yep, they're bendable, they're thin, and they're, to me, that looks like a little bit of an underwater scene.
Yeah.
And then you can cut these like on the sides, and you will have sort of a different way to frame. You can overlap, you can cut them in individual segments.
And then the final set of dies that you're going to get are going to be so useful. When again I saw these, I thought they looked like railway tracks. Then I thought they looked like fences, and then I thought they looked like, you know, kind of magnified fibres, maybe a burlap or like a Hessian type of material. So useful.
Well, they look like all of that. You know, the theme of it came from the High Line, which is a great place in New York City if you want to see something that you might not see on one visit. It is just an incredible elevated train track that's been turned into this amazing park.
Oh, wow.
And so that was the beginning of it, but then it sort of morphed in its own direction. And this is a cool die because it is sized to be the background for almost all the strip dies, the words and the borderlines, perfectly sized. You can overlap them, you can weave them, and then this die, like most of them, all the offcuts are usable.
I think from what a lot of people said to me on social media yesterday after our show, a lot of people are trying this type of crafting for the first time because of seeing the show with Seth. It's not scary anymore. Seth makes it make sense, and when you know what's behind it, maybe you've got fond memories, as I have, of trips to New York, or it's a place you always want to go to. You've seen it on the movies, you know, 1,000 times. That's what's been captured in this, but you can put your own crafty spin on it and make it your own. That's what I love about it.
100%.
Now, well, I'll let you go over and you're going to do some demos for us and talk us through how we can use these elements. Let me remind you, we have 3-way split pay. This is Seth's last trip. He's going back to New York very, very soon, but he will be back hopefully with more in the near future. But look at some of the finished products we've got here. It's like when you walk into an art gallery, for example, you look at a picture, whether it's a traditional art, whether it's a modern art, and you see what your brain sees. You see what you want to see. You make it into what you want it to be. And that's what Seth is delivering here today for us, and that's what I love about it. Can I really quickly, before we go to Seth, really recommend the Sizzix multicolored cardstock? The reason I say that is you can obviously cut with white card and colour if you want to, nothing's stopping you doing that. But I particularly think Seth using the coloured cardstock from Sizzix just allows you to layer those images, layer the colours, try different colours, see what works, see what really goes together. And you've got here a great opportunity. If you bought the dies yesterday or you're buying them now, you've got 20 colours and you've got a total of 80 sheets. So there's 4 of each colourway. Perfect to use with your dies, this, Seth, don't you think?
I do, and I love the fact that it is a complete set. Any paper goes with any other color in that paper.
Yeah.
So again, like the dies, you can't go wrong. You can mix and match and choose them all.
And you've got a linen texture on one side and you've got the smooth texture on the other. So if the linen's not quite right, just flip it over. It's the same colour on the back and it's only $17.99 and will be delivered as part of your $4.95 P&P for the whole day. LZ1S62. I can't wait to see what you're going to do. We had a fab show yesterday. I walked away inspired, but you do some slightly different things with them.
We're gonna use some different dies and just go left instead of right.
Okay.
Because I think these dies lend themselves to that. So I'm starting off with a piece of black cardstock, which is very often the base for what I do. Sometimes I even paint my journal pages black. I love how colors pop off a black background and give some strength. So I'm gonna start with that. And this could turn into anything. It could turn into a card, it could turn into a collage, it could be in your journal. And then I'm going to choose to cut the largest background from the set, which is part of the tracks. And it gives us a nice base to work from. And then I decided I'm gonna use the tracks because the tracks are, for me, a key element in here because they give so much texture and so much interest and a sense of movement, and there's horizontal elements, there's vertical elements. You can weave them, you can layer them, you can do so much with them. They make a great base. So they're the base for a lot of what I do. So I'm just gonna make a decision. The decision for the moment, because you see I'm not gluing, is gonna be to lay the yellow down first and then lay the red. And then if you're like me, you often change your mind and you wanna see how it looks the other way. So I'm gonna layer the red and then the yellow. And I'm just gonna make the decision what feels good to me. And in fact, it feels better to me the other way. So I'm gonna go back to that. And that's the beauty of starting without gluing. And you can see the texture that it gives, but one of the cool things about this particular die set is that you can not only layer them, but you can weave them.
Oh,
so
wow.
it was meant to be an over-under, where you just bring it across and you can go through as many or as few as you like as you weave it through. And then that gives you some texture. I think in a different way than the layering does. This one feels more like fabric to me, and it just feels a little bit more dimensional.
And just look at the difference the colour makes as well.
Yeah, the color's dramatic. This is all the cardstock, and it's beautiful. It's just beautiful colors. So I'm gonna go with the original colors I had, but I am going to show you that one of the things I always do is layer, layer, layer. For me, more is more. So if I'm gonna put down one piece, I'm gonna put down another. And then for me, the number 3 is magical in art.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put down 3. And I built this up, and now I have to make some choices and some decisions about where to go next. So for me, a lot of my focal points are not elements that are obvious, like a tree or a face. I like abstract elements and I like words. So I'm gonna think about a lot of times, I think, with these sets, to use either the border lines, which are the strips, or to use the words. And I've decided today I'm gonna go with the border lines.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get 3 of the dies from the border lines, and I'm gonna decide to die cut them. And I'm gonna die cut them all the same color. I'm gonna die cut them black.
Okay.
I'm doing that for 2 reasons. One, because I think contrast is important. So I have these relatively bright colors in the middle, and so I want to add a darker color so they pop.
The Sizzix Big Shot that Seth is using is in stock at the moment at a special price of $119.99, so £20 off, and on 4-way split pay. Perfect to use with these. This is proving popular too, the Sizzix Big Shot. And the Big Shot is an iconic machine, isn't it, globally?
Totally. It's been around a long time. It's incredibly durable. It's incredibly functional. It is a workhorse, and it's one that will last you for a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
And anytime you're buying into something that's, not inexpensive, you want to make sure you get your money's worth. So you see the 3 different cuts here. I have the numbers, and I have the 2, we can't really label them, but they're we're going to call them border lines. The other reason why I chose black is because I like to bring in colors that are already in my pieces. So there's a black base, and so I'm bringing the black back in so that the piece feels more cohesive and connected. So my first thought as I was doing this and thinking about this was, this would be pretty cool just layered over. And then I realized, because I did practice this, it was that it kind of got lost in the texture that's underneath it, and it really didn't show what they were. So I decided to use the backgrounds that come as part of these dies. And you can see, choosing the red, it makes the black completely pop.
It makes it even more dramatic with the red.
It is kind of dramatic, right? I agree with you. Thank you for seeing that. I love to cut things up in general, but particularly with die cuts, because you are making the die cut even more your own.
Yeah.
And so what I've done is I've cut this in half, mainly because I see these as 2 arrows, and I like that notion. And then also because, once again, if you think about 3s, you're going to do better. So if you're struggling sometimes with design and composition, always think in terms of 3. So then I have to make some choices about where my placement is going to be, and I think I'm going to move it around compared to where it was just a moment ago. And I think I'm going to bring these 2 down with the arrows pointing to the center so people know to look at the art. And then I'm going to bring this up, and I'm going to put this in the top, and I think I'm going to overlap this with that. When you connect pieces like that, it makes it feel more cohesive. Instead of having a million different pieces, you kind of have one. So now I have 3 elements there, but I still don't have a focal point.
Okay.
And so that's where the numbers are going to go in.
And of course, these numbers run coherently, but if you wanted to snip them to make a birthday number or whatever, you can do that.
Birthday number, and I didn't wish you a happy birthday yet.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. So speaking of snipping, I do have my scissors here, and I do like that. I really do. I mean, I created it, so I know I'm going to like it. But I just think it needs to have a little bit more flavor. And one of the ways to do that is to strip it from the base. And what I often do is I often strip only a few of the numbers from the base, and I keep a segment of the base attached. So 1, 2, 3 is attached, and then I'm going to start going a little rogue here. And I'm taking the numbers, I'm separating them out from the base, and I'm going to place them in a way that it's just more interesting than just a straight line. And it allows you also to stop doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can do it in any order. For a birthday card, you can, assuming the numbers work, you can spell out the birthday date. If you have a special number, if you've just won the lotto, you can use your numbers out there. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to place these kind of randomly. I mean, not randomly, but random placement in terms of being on the diagonal, flying up, flying down. And I just think that's a little bit more interesting. Almost feels like they were kind of caught in the wind.
And those numbers can be positioned in any order that's relevant to you and your family or whoever you're making the card for or the artwork for.
Correct, you can absolutely personalize it. I've talked a lot about the notion of layers and depth, and sometimes that's also nice if I were to cut the numbers again in a light cardstock, contrasting color, and I could layer the numbers over these numbers, move them just to the right or the left, and you get a little bit of a shadow, which gives even more depth to the piece. And then this bar, you know what? That's going to be a star sometime, so I'm going to be saving that piece and using it for something else.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So that is the main collection. And remember, this is going to be with you just after the 12th of June. So 9 days from now, it will be dispatched for you. This is Seth's final show with us. He's done 4 shows now. Your last chance to get hold of this collection. If you've got any questions or any comments that you want to say, remember the comments section on the website or the app gets the message straight through to Taz, our producer tonight, in the gallery next door. We have also got individuals, and we also have smaller bundles of the dies as well. The individuals are on the website. if I show you, there they are, look. So you've got, if you just want the words, for example, they're $19.99. If you just want the beautiful Sizzix thinlets, the twisters, which I described as like manhole covers, that sort of thing, $17.99. The beautiful waffles is $26.99. I'll tell you what, the embossing folder flew yesterday and it's proving popular again tonight. The Manhattan skyline or New York from above with the cross section of the roads and the heads are the little circles. I wouldn't have seen that. But when he said that to me, I just thought, I can never unsee that now. It's absolutely brilliant. So all the individuals are there. And we have got 2 smaller bundles. And these are still from the 1-week dispatch, okay? So these will be with you after the 9th, dispatched on the 9th of the month. And this is the first bundle. So this has got the circles in it. And remember, there are multiple dies. It says down the bottom how many there are. There are 6 dies in there. We haven't got a massive stock of the smaller bundles, but that is $54.99. That will be on split pay as well because it's over £50. So that's going to be $27.50, your first split payment of 2. So that's including in that one. You're also going to get the next dice set as well, which is 9 dies in here. And they are gorgeous. With that QR code, Seth, does that take you to inspiration?
Yeah, that takes you to inspiration on the Sizzix site.
Ah, fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Now, this set is proving very popular. There we go. So again, you've got a lot of dies in there with these really quirky and lovely, really exciting shapes that work in all sorts of different directions. You're then going to get, one of my favourite things in the whole collection is the embossing folder. That's included in that particular bundle. And then finally, you're going to get one of the highlights. You're going to get that fantastic big waffle die, which you can trim. I mean, you saw on the boards with Seth earlier on, the versatility of it is huge. You can paper piece it, you can put little pictures in it if you wish to. You can snip away the drips, but I particularly like those. But that's bundle number 1, the smaller bundle, for £54.99. If you're in for this, there's only a few of them to go around now, as this is the last show, GTXC08. The other smaller bundle is including the words. Now, if I was going to buy one thing, if I had budget to buy one thing, it would probably be the words, to be fair, or the embossing folder, one or the other. But the words I love the shape of them. I love the texture in them as well. And again, there are multiple dies. There's actually 28 dies in that set. And that is on its own £39.99. Imagine, journey and discover. But like Seth quite rightly said, the letters are separate. So if you want to mix them to make a word or a name or whatever you want to do, feel free to do that. It's basically dies that you can use in whichever way you wish. GXXC78. So that's part of this bundle at $39.99. And that bundle for that price, you're also going to get these, which are the numbers. You're going to get the people on the subway or the birds on a wire. You're going to get the barbed wire. You're going to get the sound wave or the fish skeleton. Whichever you look at them and whatever you think they are, that's fine by Seth. And then finally, you get these fantastic tram lines. And you can weave them together as well if you wish to. There are 5 dies in that set, lots of versatility. Use the Sizzix coloured cardstock with this and you'll just have so much fun playing. And you know, you don't commit to a design, just play, try, experiment. When you're happy with it, yeah, sure, stick it down. But just play with the die cuts until you're happy. $39.99 for that set, but if you can't choose and you can't make your mind up, the best option is to go for the big bundle, and this is your last call for it. It's the last show where we're featuring this. More inspiration from Seth in a second. You get all of them, and it's on split pay. Should be $124.93 as an introduction to Seth, and it's the first collection he's ever done for Sizzix. It's been a runaway success. It's $89.99, saving you about £35, and it is on split pay as well. 3-way split pay. So it's only $29.99 to find today, and then $29.99 to find in the beginning of July, and the final payment beginning of August. But this could be at the start of something exciting and something really new. I've got a few more finished samples before we go back to Seth to show you. I mean, this is a wooden block. You can find these, you know, in all sorts of stores for next to no money. But that as an ornament on a windowsill, a coffee table, a desk at work, it could be a box lid, it could be all sorts of things. This is another little wooden block, just using one of the crosses. You've got these, which there's a bit of an Aztec sort of feel to that when you link them together, possibly.
Yeah, I see that there now, yeah.
Then you've got your beautiful circles. Love them. $89.99 for the whole collection, and of course you can watch these shows back on YouTube whenever you want for more inspiration. And if you want to follow Seth on social media, tell us how you can, how people can find you, Seth.
Well, if you know my name, which is Seth Apter, you can find me because everything is under my name.
So Apter is spelled A-P-T-E-R, and Seth is S-E-T-H. So have a little look online and you can follow Seth and get lots of inspiration and get involved with his community and his art. But just looking at some of these finished samples here, doesn't it make you think, I want to have a go at this? I want to give it a go. I've never tried it before, but I like what I'm seeing. Love it. APXC47. Charlie, my director, loves what he's seeing. I think everyone watching is loving what they're seeing.
That is great, and it's all about the play, and it's all about the fun. It should be something you're passionate about and you enjoy, and it's just a great time, and hopefully these dies will help you get to there.
Now, just a quick look before we go back to Seth at the waffle. This on its own is proving very, very popular, I've just been told. This is all the stock we have. It's £26.99. It works in each direction. But with your boards that you had earlier on, Seth, the snippability really makes me realise the versatility of it. 30% of the stock individually has now gone. YD1S20. YD1S20. Okay, Seth, back to you.
All right, thank you so much. You mentioned that the embossing folder was one of your favorites. So for your birthday, we're going to do a demo with the embossing folders.
Right.
I wanted just to start by showing this card that I have made because it's using an embossing folder in, I think, a little bit of a different way. It's a simple way. When you first look at this, you probably only see the black cardstock, but it's actually the embossed black cardstock through the embossing folder. And we all spend so much time trying to find out the best ways to cover our embossing folders with paint, with inks, with sprays, making them special and different and layered and exciting. And I kind of think they're exciting just on their own. So if you're doing a background and you want to just elevate and add a little more texture, then adding a little bit of that from an embossing folder where you don't do anything else to it.
Now you've tilted it, I can see it with the light reflecting on the back.
I see, yeah. But you see the elements there.
It's subtle, but it adds.
And that's what I love. I love the subtleness because I want somebody to look at the art that you make on Monday and not see something that they see on Tuesday.
Right.
And it's just more exciting that way. And you can bring texture, and texture is just all about touchability. And I think all our art should be touched.
If you make something to put on the wall, for example, would you put glass over it or would you leave it uncovered?
I have never put anything under glass.
Right.
It's always uncovered.
Yeah, because you want to be able to touch it.
Yes, because for me it's all about the layers and the texture, and I think that the sight of it is, the main thing you get from art, but I think the touch just adds a whole nother layer.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So, okay.
All right, so we're going to move on to a few other samples. These were done by Pete Hughes from Sizzix.
Pete Hughes is here. And he's your chaperone, isn't he?
He is. He's been taking good care of me. So you can see he used this on cardstock as well, and then he just worked his magic using, you know what? I don't know. Is this paint? Is this ink? You got me, and I love the fact that you can't really tell. You'll also notice a nice little touch here that he splattered it with white paint. So the white is a nice contrast to the black, but the white dots kind of echo the black circles. And I love that because you are repeating something in the same piece, which just makes it sort of more, just elevates it. Just makes it better.
It makes it look busier in that, you were saying the dots were taken from the inspiration of maybe people walking around in New York or whatever. Those little white dots could be smaller people or animals.
More people. More and more people. And then he's done it again with a few other colors. The combinations are all gorgeous, and I just love the way he's almost made this look like metal. A little bit of patina and metal. And then one thing I love about this one that he made is the fact that he was not afraid just to leave some of the black cardstock. Sometimes we feel obligated to cover and cover and cover, and honestly, the best way to make layers is to make sure you never fully cover the layer that's underneath, so that by the time you're on your third layer, it looks like you have 6 or 7 layers.
And don't get intimidated. Don't think you've got to make large pieces. You don't have to make large pieces. That could go into a frame on a coffee table or a windowsill on a desk at work. And it's a lovely piece of art.
100%. I live in New York City, so it's a New York City apartment. So my work large is probably 10 by 10.
Right.
So small can pack a big punch.
Absolutely.
As you can see right here.
Okay.
And then last one I want to show you before I demo. I just love this for a lot of reasons. One, because of the coloration. 2, because it's a tag, and I know so many people in our world love tags. But 3, he used it in a different way. This is really the focal point. You know, it's darker, so it stands out, but he only used a portion for this piece. He did not feel obligated to maintain the size of the embossing plate. So I want you to remember that.
Also, it shows that you don't have to just use Seth's products only together. You can bring in other things, other stamps that you've got that would work with it.
100%. You know, a lot of what I have would be amazing backgrounds to layer over all those other dies and stamps that you have.
Yeah.
You know, I want this to be universal, that anybody can use these with my other products, with their products that they already own, so that it builds up a stash for you that you can just continue to, you know, to grow with.
Do you know what? It's exciting. It's different. You're going to have so much fun using them, and every time you use them, you'll create something different. If you want to put more layers, less layers, it'll have a totally different appearance. But it's what it means to you. This is echoes of New York for Seth, but maybe you look at these and you see something completely different that Seth doesn't see. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's your individual art, but Seth is giving you the components to put it all together the way you want to, the way you're happy. And you only have to stick it down when you're happy. On the website, we've got the individuals. If you just want the words, for example, if you just want those fantastic thinlet dies, those wonderful twisters, don't forget the waffle. That's very popular on its own at $26.99. There's the embossing folder. There you've got the roundabouts. Smaller bundles there, $39.99 if you just want those. There we go. All there on the website, individually, smaller bundles, but the bigger bundle is the way to go as far as I'm concerned, because you don't have to choose. You get everything, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. Right, Seth.
Okay, so we're going to use the embossing folder, and one of the things that I love, again, about this cardstock is the texture, because I'm getting texture without doing anything. And so for me, when I use this, I always want to make sure that I place it so that the texture is up and the embossed element is on the bottom, so that it punches through and you get the double texture. So before I actually do it, though, I'm going to get just some water and I'm going to give a few sprays.
Do you know one thing we're noticing, Seth? There's quite a few male crafters coming through for your collection.
Okay.
It may be that I mean, I don't know the ratio, how many women compared to men craft and how many older compared to younger people craft, but this is going to appeal to everyone, but maybe it's the lady that crafts in the household at the moment, but a fella sat at home watching this is thinking, do you know what? This is making me want to have a go. You do what you do, but I want to have a go at this.
Yeah, I like that. Again, it allows you to take it anywhere you want. And several people have talked about the fact that for people who are trying to make cards for men, you know, that this again, it's not overly masculine, but it's not overly feminine. It's sort of smack right in the middle.
We've got 25 minutes left, if that, with Seth, so take advantage of it. If it sells out after the show ends, all I can do is apologise. This is the last chance to see the show, unless you can watch it back, obviously, on catch-up later on. But if the stock isn't there and it's gone, that's it. Your last chance to get it while we're live at 25 to 7 is now. So through the big shot again.
Yep, we're going to take it through. We're going to crank it. And I'm a double cranker always.
Are you?
I am. I always bring it back. You don't have to with a lot of these things, but...
I wouldn't have thought that of you.
Oh, that I'm a double cranker? No, I know most people think of me as a single cranker. But, yeah, as long as I'm a cranking. All right, so we have this beautiful element that we get. And you know what? Just looking at it alone, just the texture to me is just amazing. And like I said, when I created this card, I just like it so much, sometimes I just use that as a background. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to use some paint. And we're going to add some layers. I am a person who believes in more is more.
I mean, if you look online at a map of aerial map of New York, you'll see it's all grids.
Yes.
I mean, it's very, very easy city to get around to navigate. But yeah, that's what that sums up. It could be that you look at that and you see riveted metal, a panel of metal with rivets in it, possibly. Everyone looks at it differently, but when you know the idea behind it from Seth, I think that's what an awful lot of you are kind of loving, and the passion that Seth has got for where he lives, and maybe you've got the same passion having visited possibly or seen it on the telly. Quite a few people from here are there at the moment. I know our Liam is in New York. He's going back to Canada today, but he's been in New York. And I know our Craig from Crafter's Companion, his 40th birthday, he's going to New York with his mum.
Wow, yeah, it's a popular place.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice being there because you end up seeing lots of people who come visit. And that doesn't always happen if you're from a small town. So it's really great when people connect with me there.
Well, next time I'm there, I'll give you a bell.
You need to.
I will.
Okay, next birthday. All right, so I'm using 3 paint colors. Again, the magic number of 3. So if you're struggling with something, just think 3. And I'm using 2 colors that are kind of warm, and I'm using 1 color that is cool. That's a nice contrast because you are able to get almost a guarantee that you're going to have some beauty if you go cool and warm together. So I'm just going to begin to roll it out. I'm using the brayer. I love a brayer. I've turned to brayers almost more than brushes now. And brayers give you some interesting effects. And I'm just going to go with a light touch so that I stick mostly with the tips of the texture. And I'm going to specifically cover some areas and leave some blank. And then I'm not worried about these colors mixing. These 2 warm tones would look beautiful together. And in fact, I'm going to bring them together. Sometimes people are hesitant to color mix. They don't know what they're going to get. It's all about play. It's all about practice.
Acrylic paint, you say, Seth?
It's
yeah?
acrylic paint,
Right.
yep. And so now I'm going to go over some of the areas that I hadn't gone over before. And you can see it's darker. But I'm also going to go over some of the areas that I covered before. So as I do that, I'm not covering everything. I'm covering some things, like I said before. And I am adding a lot of variability. So at the end of this, it should look like I have more than 3 colors. And I'm not really worried about the fact that there's some paint in the spaces. A, because I'm a mixed media artist and you basically spend your life making a mess and making the best of the mess. And also because of something I'm going to do right after I finish this roll.
I'm intrigued. Do you have your own artwork at home, or do you buy other people's artwork? What do you?
It's a combination. You know, a lot of my art I do sell, but there's some pieces that I make that when I make them, I know I want to keep them.
Yeah.
And so I hold on to them until they're ready to go in the world. But I love A, to support my fellow artists and designers, and B, I just like art. That's one thing that has been with me for a long time, being in New York City, always an art lover.
I bet there are loads of artists in New York, aren't there?
Everywhere,
Yeah.
everywhere. It's really incredible. It's such an inspirational place to be a creative. I'm going to go in one more time with just a big jumble of the mixing of all the paints, and then I'm just going to roll it on and cover it. Now, you could stop there, and I know that I'm using this as a background, and that's really important for you to know. If you're creating a background that's using paint, you don't have to worry about how it looks with paint, because you're going to be covering part of it. And all you need to do is cover the parts that you don't like and leave the parts that you like showing. So you can let go of the fear that it might not look so good. But I want to go all out mixed media. So I just want to go to town. I don't want to waste any of this paint. So now I'm going to purposely enter into those spaces. And one of the amazing things yet again about this cardstock is the texture will be picked up in the way the paint is laid down. And because of that, you're getting extra texture without doing anything.
But it was funny yesterday when I came in and you and Pete and Sharon were in the green room. I saw Pete and Sharon. I thought, I'm not with you tonight, am I? But they came in to meet you, to look after you, and to show you around and everything.
Yeah.
And I think Sharon sent a message actually now. She's probably at home watching. And she says, this is such an amazing collection. Congratulations, Seth. Happy birthday to Davey B from Sharon. Thank you, my love. Brilliant.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
And they're a great team at Sizzix, aren't they?
Phenomenal. It has been nothing but the best, top to bottom. Yep. So I'm not going to do anything with this today, but this is really the start for me. And I want you to always think about this, that my catchphrase these days is you're only one layer away from magic. And the reason for that is that we've all been working on pieces of things and they don't look good at all. And then all of a sudden we do one thing, we add one layer, and it's magical. You just get that, oh my God.
And when you get that feeling, there's no better feeling.
Nothing better than that. So I always hold on to that when I'm working. And if I don't like a layer, it just means I'm not finished. It just means I need one more layer, and then I'll hit the magic. So it takes away the fear, the hesitation. And once you don't have that fear, you have more confidence. And when you're more confident, you can just work so much better.
I mean, I wonder how often you've started to do a project, whatever the project might be, and you've looked at it and thought, oh, that doesn't look good. Screw it up, put it in the bin and start again. With Seth's products don't do that. Just keep adding and adding and adding. And then 1 minute, maybe in 10 minutes, maybe in 2 minutes, you'll go, oh, wow, that looks good.
Exactly. I mean, I literally go through that every piece I make.
Yeah.
And I'm happy when I get to it because I need to get through that stage in order to finish it and complete it. So it used to really slow me down. Now it just, I don't like it, being frustrated with it, but I know, oh yeah, I'm finally here. Now I can figure it out and move forward and get the piece I want.
Do you paint virtually every day then? Or?
Not as much as I'd like to, especially with the designing, because I'm doing a lot of the other work, but I paint every chance I get.
And a lot of teaching too as well?
Yes, I travel and teach and love that because there's nothing like being in a room with creative people, everybody who's having a good time and just doing their thing.
Can I just let you know at home, if you want the waffle die, this is very, very popular. Half the stock individually is gone. I know for a fact that later on when people watch this back, I know lots of you tell me that you watch shows back at like 10 o'clock at night when the kids have gone to bed and you watch it on demand and watch it on YouTube. This may not be available. Half stock gone. You look at it and you think, ooh, what's that? What could it be? That's the fun part. What could it be? What do you want to make it into? Snip it. Make it into strips, make it into different shapes. Think of them as little windows. That could be windows in a tower block. It could be office windows. It could be little frames with individual pictures inside them. But it is one of the most popular dies individually. It's $26.99 for it. It's a big die, remember. It still will go through the big shots, so your medium-sized machines as well as your big A4s will be fine for it. But I love it because I've never seen anything like it before. Have you got your board still there, Seth, that showed the snips? I want to show everyone. When I saw this, I thought, yeah, I never thought of it like that. I thought of it as being one die, one design. But here we go. This is, if you see, Seth, this is what you can do with it. Look at the potential you've got from this one die. Look at that.
Yeah, I love the idea that you can absolutely make it your own and you can size it to whatever you want. One of the things that I've focused a lot on is using a scissor to make it smaller, but there's absolutely no reason why you can't lay this whole die side by side 3 or 4 times and create something even larger.
And I know, what I love is the fact every square is not symmetrical. It's not, perfect. There are lumps and bumps and quirky bits in it, which makes it.
That should have been the name of the collection, Lumps and Bumps and Quirky Bits. Maybe the next one.
$26.99 for that die then. It's going very quick. 30% of the big collection is in baskets and sold as well. So this is, remember, dispatched in or from June the 12th. We always say 7 to 10 day delivery anyway, so basically it's 9 days from now, so it's within that time frame anyway. APXC47, that's the collection you're going to get on the top tier, and everything beneath it has been made using it. But I think an awful lot of people, without you being here, Seth, would have been kind of almost scared by it because it's something new, it's something different. You think, oh, what do I do with it? But your demonstrations and your explanations of it just make sense. And just keep on going. If something doesn't look right, keep on adding, and then there'll be that moment when you go, eureka, yes, that looks good.
Yeah, and just knowing that helps you stop getting frustrated by it. Yeah, there's so much more I think all of us can do if we just let our creative potential, free flow, for sure.
I love it. Look at all the different colors on those as well. There's the embossing folder again. Beautiful. Okay, we've got about 11 minutes or so left.
Okay, we're gonna throw one more in,
right.
And we are going to be using waffles. So I'm going to show you just one way to use it. I'm starting again with layers, so I've chosen just 2 pieces of cardstock. Always, for me, a black at the base, and then I cut out this in advance, and I love the look of that, just without doing anything to it. But I know I can make it even better. And there's a little technique that maybe a lot of you do already. You may not call it this, but I call it the bump. And that is where I die cut the same die twice, usually in contrasting colors. And I lay one down, and then I layer the one above it on top, but I bump it. And I usually bump it in 2 directions, up, down, left, right, one or the other. So I can move it around like that, and I can decide where the shadow is. And as soon as you create a shadow like that, you're creating 3D depth.
Yeah.
It's so much more interesting, and it almost feels like an object rather than a flat piece of paper. And the fact that these are window-like, I love the idea that they're 3D, so it's almost as if you are looking into the window. Just as an aside, the letters that cut out, while they don't fit inside the window. They are sized to fit on the edges of the window.
Right.
So you can absolutely take the letters that are in word wafers and you can spell out words on here using those.
Because those words, remember, are individual dies. So you can use those individual letters to spell a word that's appropriate for the person you're making the card for or the artwork for. So.
The other thing to remember is that when you're working with so many abstract shapes, is that just because you start your piece this way, it doesn't mean it can't end that way. So always remember, it might look better in a way that you didn't plan. And sometimes that happens because you're overthinking it, but you're not overthinking it if you turn it upside down. So I decided I needed some circles, and I cut some circles from twisters. It's the largest circle. And you know what? I almost can't call this a circle. I think I have to call it a lump and bump and quirky bit. That's going to be my new tagline. Thank you. And I will give you credit. And then I have this concentric circle element, and then I am choosing another color to finish it off. Now, that could stand on its own. That could be a frame, but I kind of like it just as a layering element. I like it so much that I decided to do it twice. And I mentioned before I repeat colors, but I also like to repeat shapes. I just think it makes the piece more interesting and cohesive. And so I have to make some decisions about where these are going to go. And you know what? I honestly don't know, but that doesn't matter because I'm just going to play and try. I do want to keep them together, I think.
This is what I love about what you were showing us, is that because you're not sticking anything down yet, if something doesn't look right, just move it around, play around with it until you go, you know what, that looks good. And yeah, I agree with you, overlapping like that, I like that.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. It kind of overlaps the overlap of this and that. Then I'm going to use a word. I decided to use a word this time, and I'm going to use the word journey, which is one of the 3 words in Word Wafer. And I am doing that in, I got to get my sandwich. I'm doing that in black. And the reason why I'm doing that in black, well, there's 2 reasons. One, because there's already black in the layers, and it's going to just connect one layer to the other layer.
I just want to let you know, Seth, we've had so many messages and comments from people that say, we want to see you back. Good evening, Seth and Dave. Really enjoying the demonstrations. Glad you are. Collector in Greater London, don't know your name. The dies have so many possibilities. Looking forward to Seth's next visit to Hobby Maker. I think we all are. Thank you for that comment. Another comment coming through, I think, as well from... Lots of people saying that, yeah, hope it won't be too long before you come back.
Well, I will definitely be back, and I thank you all, really. Brilliant. I take that to heart. This is a new collection for me with a new company, and I so appreciate the response. I've gone ahead and I've cut Journey out, and one of the reasons why I've given backgrounds for all the dies is because I feel like sometimes when you just put the letters down, they get lost in the layers.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even read it as Journey. And sometimes you want your words kind of hidden, but sometimes, you know, you want them to tell the story that they're meant to tell. So I have used one of the backgrounds from Borderlines, because again, you can cross all the different collections. And I have chosen that sort of vivid mustardy yellow so that it pops.
Isn't that the sort of font you see on the street signs of New York?
It is. It's the sort of, yes, it definitely is.
And taxis as well, signs of taxis.
For sure.
Yeah.
And you know, this is maybe not yellow, taxi yellow, but it's close. It's close. I, you know, need to now decide, do I want to do more? Do I want to do less? Probably, if I had all the time in the world, the only thing I would do here is I would get the other die from the, this collection, the Twisters. It's a small circle, and I would place it in the middle. And then maybe I would take some of the offcuts and place them in the spaces where they came from.
And of course, the waffle die, if you cut it in 2 different colorways, you could then paper piece those rectangles and squares in different colored cardstock, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and that contrast is amazing. One of the things that I did, again, because of layers, and I knew I'd have limited time here, was I created a yet another one that used the word imagine, and that also used the background for imagine, the thinnest of the 2 frames you get with imagine, and then it also used the letters so that I have the shadow effect, but I've used different colors on the letters to allow the sort of my own style to come through rather than a solid color.
Are all of your collections going forward going to be based around New York City, or are you going to be looking at other cities or other areas of the world to get inspiration?
You know, I can't really take the New York City out of me. So that sort of linear aspect of the tall buildings, the windows, they infuse everything I do.
Yeah.
The next collection is an outgrowth of this collection. So it's going to take you a little bit different place, but it's going to work seamlessly with everything from the first collection.
Okay, that's the first time we've heard that. So Seth, when he comes back, will bring another collection that if you buy this one, is going to follow on from it in a slightly different way. That's exciting.
Yeah, and you have to know, if this is called Word Wafers 1, there may be a Word Wafers 2 down the line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, are you done? Or?
Yeah, I just wanted to share one other sample that I made. This is just a little bit more mixed media, just in the sense that rather than all cardstock, it was just created on a background that was painted. I used the gel plate, and then the waffles die, the large die, was also cut from a hand-painted paper of mine. But the star of the show for me is the die, and the dies here from the number of different collections, and they are all done with that cardstock.
Do you know what, when we realised, and when you said that the next collection coming out will follow on from this and complement it, but take you in a different direction, there was a sudden surge of people thinking, yeah, I'm going to buy into this because there's more to come in the future. And did we know roughly how long it will be before you're back?
I don't know, am I allowed to talk about that?
Go on.
Let's just say in not that many months.
Okay.
Yeah, before the end of the year.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Maybe even October.
So another month. Okay. So October. October. Hopefully Seth will be back with us. I'm sure he will, with a new collection that will follow on from this. In the meantime, between now and then, you've got a good 3 or 4 months to play with these and develop amazing cards, amazing artwork. Seth, come back with me if you could, and could we bring your cards again? Because we'll go through the collection just in case people have just got in and switched on. Now I've mixed them up now, the 2 smaller collections, but it doesn't matter. We're going to keep it on the big collection anyway, but if you want to see the smaller collections, they're on the website, and the individuals are on the website as well. Imagine, Journey, and Discovery, or Discover, sorry, are the first 3 words. Now, there's not 3 dies in there. Some companies would give you just 1 die for that. Seth gives you 28. So the different permutations, the different ways you can mix them between the words, and obviously all those letters are completely independent dies. This board shows you the capabilities and the versatility of it alone. Okay, if you want this on its own, it's on the website, but it's in the bundle.
You get the letters, you get the words, you get the frames, you get 2 frames and the background. And then when you start playing and layering, this is all from this die set.
Wow.
And then the negative as well. The drop-offs in this collection are almost always usable.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the negative here, and you can underlie that with a different color and again create some depth and dimension.
And I'm just thinking, if you do it on split pay, that's £30 today, or $29.99, $29.99 at the beginning of July, $29.99 beginning of August, paid. Seth hopefully will be back in October. We don't know the date exactly, and you're ready to go with the next collection. So interest-free and fee-free are split pay, and it's something we offer as a company. So those are the words, 28 dies in there. You've then got these, which, what were these called again, these ones?
Those are borderlines.
Borderlines. So you've got, again, what do you see when you look at those shapes? I saw barbed wire there, maybe. I saw, first of all, birds on a wire, and then when the subway theme came about, I thought that could be people waiting for the subway train on a platform. Again, the numbers, if you've ever been to New York, you'll recognize the fonts of the letters and the numbers that Seth uses. You've got what I thought was like a noise bar down the bottom, but then other people think it's the skeleton of a fish scales, that sort of thing. But again, look at the versatility of it.
Yeah, again, you get the frames, you get the backgrounds, you get the dies themselves, and you get those beautiful negatives. And one easy, fun tip is just to use the negative and the positive in different colors and just reinsert themselves into themselves. You can kind of see that over here, where you just place it back together. And then this is where your scissors are your best friend, where you can just cut it up, all these, and just make them to the size, to the shape, to the direction that you need them.
As we're coming towards the end of the show, I think you've been as mesmerised by what Seth's been showing us as I have been over the last 4 shows, because we've got a massive surge of people coming through for the collection at the end of the show. You won't see Seth again until October, so take advantage of the fact this collection is still available. It is available, it will be dispatched from the 12th of June, 9 days from now. You'll get it shortly after that. Next one is this one. So this is again got the look of maybe close-up fabric, Hessian burlap, anything like that, fences, train tracks. But again, so many ways of using it.
Yeah, absolutely. For those of you who are thinking, this is grungy and I don't like grungy, just think about turning this on its side and thinking of that as a trellis and weaving in some flowers and stems. And you can really turn it into a style that is absolutely, maybe not mine, but is absolutely maybe yours. And then again, the offcuts, all very useful.
We are at the busiest point of the show. You've looked, you've loved, you've maybe been inspired. I certainly have been by these. And I don't think if you weren't here, Seth, I don't think I'd see the potential in it. The fact that you are so good at describing and explaining how they work and showing us how they work, it makes me want to have a go, and I think that's what's happening to a lot of you at home as well. So there you've got, this is again a multiple die set. There are 6 dies in there. What do you see? The thing is, everyone will probably see something different. Do you see a pebble? Do you see a manhole cover? I mean, one of my strongest memories of being in Manhattan, especially in the winter, is the steam coming out of the manhole covers.
Oh, it's amazing.
It is amazing.
Yeah. It's a little annoying, but it's mostly amazing.
Oh, love it. Look at what you can do with these. Beautiful. Next one. This one is a combination of 9 dies. And again, what do you see when you look at that? What do you see here? That one that was actually that finished sample that we showed you earlier on, where they were joined together, that made it to me look like Aztec diamonds. But again, they're all individually available on the website, and here you can see on the board.
And I just love the fact that everybody has a different interpretation. It's what I was going for, and it's just so nice to hear, and it inspires me to go in directions that you're talking about.
And the perfect partner is, of course, the Sizzix cardstock that we have in the show, the 80 sheets. You get 20 colours, 4 of each, and perfect to use with these dies and snaps, dies and embossing folders. The embossing folder, when I looked at it, I knew I liked it, but I wasn't quite sure what it was supposed to be. And when they described it as being an aerial view of New York City, the people going about their daily business, the heads are the little dots. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at it. And use maybe a brayer, a scissor brayer, or Sizzix brayer even, to do those fantastic techniques. And one of the most popular dies on their own has been the waffle. And there it is. It's a big die, but it will go through a big shop, medium-sized machine, Gemini, that sort of thing. No problem. But look at what you can do. You can paper piece with it, and then you can snip it.
Yep, piece and snip.
I can't wait till October. I don't like wishing me months away, but come back soon.
It'll be here before we know it.
It's been brilliant.
Once again, thank you for spending your birthday with me.
No problem at all. I've enjoyed every minute of it, and safe journey back.
Thank you.
And we'll see you again soon. So that is Seth, and he'll be back with us in October. Coming up next, something we've not seen since January. Thank you, Amy. If you love your books and you love your binding, the Hunkydory discs to make your own books, journals, that sort of thing, are back in stock today. It's going to be a manic show, a fun show with Amy and myself after a short break. Thanks, Seth.
All right. Thank you, Dave.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's nearly 7:05. Can I just say a quick thank you again to everyone that sent birthday wishes today on Facebook, and lots of you actually sent cards to the studio, which I can't believe, and we'll put those out on display tomorrow, because today is my birthday, but tomorrow is my birthday shows, okay? And we've got a Craft O'Clock coming along tomorrow at 11 o'clock with Adam. It's going to be like a Q&A if you want to join us for that. You might win yourself a £60 account credit tomorrow, and there are things on the website, 60p deals.
I saw those.
Did you see them?
I had the email. I went straight on to have a look. Yep.
Okay, now, before we send you off there, don't go there until we finish tonight at 9 o'clock, because we've got something that has not been in stock from January this year. Amy and I launched this. To say that it was a busy show it went crazy.
It was so popular. We sold it out. So we had it on in January. Then we rechecked stock and Natalie bought it for one more day. And it's not been seen since, because we just have not had the stock. So it's taken nearly 5 months to get it back. Yeah.
What it is an ingenious way of binding your books. Now, what those books are, whether they're diaries, journals, photo albums, does not matter. You've got 20 black discs, you've got 20 white discs, you've got the journal pad, which I'll flick through in a minute, and you've got the punch that actually makes the aperture to put the discs into. And you can make books like this. Look. There's no stitching. Not that that's a bad thing. Stitching's fantastic if you're into your book binding. But look, it makes it simple to put together your books, to put together your albums. You choose how many sheets of paper you put in there within reason. We've got grey board in the show to make your book covers and the backs. But look, it's the discs that do it. I just think that is ingenious.
They are just such a clever concept, and like you said, you can decide how many discs you want to put in there. It's entirely up to you, but you can just create so many different projects with it. You can see so many of the samples on the front as well, and we will have a look at some of those as well.
We are going to be dropping the price as well. $22.96 is not the price you're going to be paying. We're getting loads of you coming through. You're going to get your notebook and journaling pad as well. All of it is $16.96. You get the punch, you get the 40 discs, 20 black, 20 white, and you get this. This is what you could be putting inside your books that you make. The notebook journal. It's all printed. You've got some with lines. You've got some with squares.
So it's 140 GSM and there's 48 different sheets there, 6 different designs, so you're getting 8 of each. And you can see all the different ones you've got on there. You've got the lines, you've got a checklist one. It's just perfect.
I love it, absolutely love it. So basically everything you need for your diaries, for your bullet journals, for your art journals, that pad, the punch and the discs to make books like this. All you need is the grey board. We've got that covered in the show as well. A card planner. Do you have such a thing? Would you like to have such a thing? Look, the disc. There's 4 discs on this one, so you can make 5 of these from the white. You can make 5 of them from the black, and it's only £16.96, the punch included. Now I know a lot of you bought this back in January, so we have got refills coming in as well. We're getting busier and busier and busier for this. Let me show you a few more. My favourite recipes.
This is a great idea because the other brilliant thing with this is you can keep adding pages or taking them away.
Yep.
So if you're using it for a shopping list and you've done that shop, you've ticked it all off, you can take that page out without ruining the rest of the book.
And normally when you bind something, it's permanent.
It's done then, isn't it? So you can just keep taking them out. You might want to swap your pages around. You can do that as well.
Now,
Happy birthday now.
thank you. I've just been told how much is in baskets. We were going to have a few hundred of these. Since we heard about that, the stock has been increased. 10% of that stock is already gone before we even demo it.
As well.
It's a huge stock, bigger than we had in January, I'll be honest with you. A 2025 diary. Do you want to make photo albums yourself? You can do all of this using the pad with the dots to make the grids.
This is gorgeous as well. So this is combining maybe all the stamp sets you've got here to create your diary. So bringing in all of your other craft supplies that you've got, whether it's your pattern papers and cardstock, whether you're a die cutter or a stamper, you can still use this.
And if you were just wondering, you know, what the dotted papers are for, why do I need that? It gives you even spacing. So if you're a tangler, it's like what we say with Santangler, you divide things up into smaller spaces. That's what this is doing for you. So you can get even lines, evenly spaced graphs for your days of the week. Do you know roughly how many sheets you could get?
It's funny you should say that, Dave.
Have you got
so we've got a sample here, so you can see, I don't know if you can just catch, you can see in there, so we have got 30 sheets of adorable, scoreable, Matte-tastic just in those 2 rings.
So that's cardstock, not paper?
Yeah, so it's our Matte-tastic, and you can see how easily it's still moving around those discs, can't you, even though you've got that whole amount, so about 30 sheets, I would say.
Do you know what? They don't fall apart. They stay in there. But if you prise them a little bit, you can get sheets and take sheets out. This one is your wedding planner. Look at this. Again, you can make them rectangular. You can make them square. Any shape you like. You can make them octagonal, circular.
I mean, how gorgeous is this? If you were going sort of to your reception venue and you just wanted to take a couple of the pages out, you can do that and then put them back into your book as well. If you get maybe leaflets, if you're doing a travel journal, you've got leaflets or tickets that you want to put in there, again, just use that punch and you can add them to your book
Health
as well.
log. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Blood pressure. Don't go there. Actually, mine's fine. But, well, it is when I come off air. When I'm on air, probably the blood pressure goes up a little bit.
No,
possibly.
not today.
Not today. But you know what? You can even have bend them back on themselves, like you do with the metal spines. You know, the metal spiral spines. So sometimes books that are bound can be a little bit restricting. Sometimes they can break or leaves can fly out of them. The discs do a really good job at holding on to the paper that's in there. And it's not just paper. You can put card in there as well if you want to. And you're going to get in the bundle, in case you missed what I said at the start of the show, 20 black discs and 20 white. Whether you use 2 discs or 3 discs on a book, or whether you use 4, it's entirely up to you. You use what you think looks right. And the punch cuts the shape out that you need to get the disc into, okay? That's included, and you get the full paper pad included as well. There are literally loads of you coming through for this. Let us know, message in tonight and tell me what is the first book that you're going to be making. Or maybe you've made some already. What have you made from these when you bought them in January? If you did buy them in January, you've run out of discs. We've got refill discs in the show as well. Now, someone sprayed theirs, evidently. Sprayed the discs or sprayed the books. Sprayed the discs. The binding discs look great. Sprayed gold, silver, copper, etc. You aren't stuck with black and white.
Oh.
Didn't think
Not
of
a
that.
bad idea, is it?
Yeah, yeah. If you want a particular colour, spray them. Why not? Absolutely. You could even use on the white ones your alcohol pens, maybe.
Yes,
as
yeah.
well.
You can give
That
that
would
a
change
try.
the colour. I'm going to show you a few more. Nearly 20% of a huge stock has gone. Don't think about this one. I know it's tempting to sit and watch Seth and then maybe buy at the end of the show, but get in quickly. Maybe you want to make books with Seth's dies, with
That would be good.
a Seth journal.
Yeah, and that's what we were saying. It just works so well. For £16.96, I feel like it's a whole new craft, isn't it, of bookmaking and album making.
You don't need to buy a machine.
No, and then you can still use all of the products and craft supplies that you've already got as well.
Now, remember the history of this. When it launched in January with Amy and myself, it sold out far quicker than we anticipated. I mean, all of us thought it would be a popular buy, but we didn't think it would quite sell out as quickly as it did. You could also use these for signs as well if you wanted to, like little flip signs.
Yeah, project books, homework that your children are doing. There's just there's gardening journals that we've got. We've even got a telephone directory where people have put the...
Oh, do you remember them telephone directories?
Yes, yeah.
The big yellow ones. But look, there's only 2 discs used on this. So in other words, you could make 10 of these from the 20 black discs you get and 10 with the white discs as well. So 20 potential books like this you can make just from this collection. 20% officially now has checked out. Leslie in Hampshire has gone for 2. Vivian in Highland has gone for 2. The rest of you are putting 1 in your basket to give it a go, to give it a try. We've got new viewers every single day to Hobby Maker, so maybe you've never seen this concept before. Really clever. Okay, so we've got the grey board in the show as well, because every book needs a hard cover and back.
And this is such a clever idea. This is sort of a book so it keeps a note of all the products that you've got, so all the different colour inks that you've got.
So make your own swatch charts.
Yeah, all the craft markers. And again, like I say, you can just keep adding pages as you get more supplies as well.
And I just love the fact you can make them small, you can make them big.
Any size you want to, and then however many discs you want to put on there as well.
I mean, if you've got watercolour paper, you can actually make your own watercolour sketch pad. And when you're out and about, if you want to do a little sketch and do a little bit of a painting, you can fold the front onto the back. So you've got rigidity there. I'll show you the grey board actually, because I know lots of you will want to order that as well, because now you've bought this, you've paid your $4.95 P&P, there's no more P&P to pay. We didn't have a lot of stock of this grey board in the afternoon.
We didn't know.
In the afternoon when we met about the show. Natalie, we love you.
Natalie. She did actually message me before the show.
Did she?
Say that she was really excited.
Well, we are too.
Yeah, that's what I said to her.
We've got more. Now, how many sheets do you get here? There's a lot. Do we know?
So there looks about
2,
30 or 40.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
But
14.
your grey board is perfect to do your sort of your front and your back covers with, isn't it? So then you can decorate it with all of your pattern papers.
Get 25.
Your cardstock. 25, yeah.
25 of these grey board, and this is the purr-fect front and the purr-fect back, okay? So this will punch with the punch. The punch will go through the grey board, no problem at all.
We'll show you that.
That could be your front and back of your books. You can make at least 12 books with this for £9.99. The grey board is flying right now as well. We're only going to have about 50 of these. We've got hundreds of them now. So thank you, Natalie, for sorting that out for us. SVHD17. Okay, we've got the extras, which we'll come on to a bit later on, and they're on the website, I believe, if you want them. The packs of 20 of the white and 20 of the black discs. If you've already got the punch from January, you just need more discs. They're available on the website now. Can you show us how it works?
Of course we can. So this is how your punch comes, just in this little box. And this is just a recommendation. I always take the back off, just because I think it's a lot easier to see where you are punching. So you can see that is the shape. It's like a little toadstool, isn't it? That you are going to punch out of your grey board. So this is a piece of grey board. We've done a 6x6. And we're just going to take a ruler. So on this one, we're going to do 3 discs on this one.
Okay.
So if we just line it up.
So is that a good ratio then, every couple of inches, a disc?
It's entirely up to you, really. It's trial and error, because what you can do is add some more holes in, can't you? And some more discs as well. So what we're going to do here, we're just going to mark it at 1.5 and 3 and 4.5.
Oh, by the way, the grey board is 8 by 8. I know we're being asked about that. 8 inches square.
but you can cut it down as I've done here with your 6x6. So you can see the marks on there. Don't worry about it because your punch is going to take that part out so you won't actually see it. So all you need to do, you can just line it up, push it in, and then you can just, and you can see, it's hard to see.
It's like a little mushroom.
Yeah, so there's a hole that you get with that one. So then we can just, need to hold it up, that's it. And then push it, make sure it's completely lined up.
Obviously, grey board is tougher than just paper.
Yeah, but you can see that you don't need a lot of strength to go through it. We can, let me just move this down. So I'm just making sure that that line is perfectly in that space there. And there you can see you've just got your holes ready to go. Are we all right to cover it as well?
Yeah.
While we're here, is that all right?
Go for it, yeah.
So we're going to bring in one of our duo design paper pads. It's the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, and we're going to put this onto the cover. So what we'll do is turn it around, and I need enough space just around here so that we can overlap it and fold it over. And I love this because there's not a lot of measuring. Once you've done the first one, just use a pen and just, because your punch is going to remove those
pen
marks,
yep.
and you won't see them anyway, so don't worry too much if you're not a fan of measuring. We can just go in and then just, and you can see I've taken the back off so you can just see a lot more clearly where you need to
I'm just thinking, if you were watching the Sizzix show over the last 2 days with Seth, you might be thinking, I've bought the dies, now where am I going to use them? They would look fantastic on the covers of your books that you can make with this.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah. All of your supplies that you've got, you can just get them out, and this just gives you a whole new way of using them, doesn't it? For less than £20, isn't it? Which is brilliant. So I'm just using our construction glue. We're just going to put that onto the grey board, and then all we need to do, we can just line these up. Let me just put those onto there. And then you can see we're lining it up there. And then what I would do is just give it a few minutes just to dry off, but we'll just carry on. So we'll just cut around here. You can use a trimmer, but we're not going to see it, so let's...
No, just fold it over. Gives you a really nice neat finish, doesn't it?
So then we'll get our red liner tape. And then there's two options with your corners, how you can do them. You can either cut them away, or on this one, we will fold them in, and then I'll show you. So it's sort of two ways of doing them as well.
It could be storybooks, it could be recipe books, photo albums, travel albums that you want to kind of keep all the memories in. Keep them on the coffee table too, so that when friends come round, everyone can pick them up and have a little flick.
Yeah, definitely. And they're even good if you want to take them away, because, I mean, that punch is not going to take up a lot of room in your bag, is it? So you could keep adding, like I say, your tickets, your leaflets that you pick up as you're going around.
I mean, over the years, I've collected like boarding passes and things like that, which I've not put them in anything yet. But the idea was we're going to put them in like a picture frame on a wall.
Oh, nice.
We've never done it, but putting them in a book like this would be good too.
So we've got those corners, and then all we're going to do is just gently fold over onto here. So just put those corners in, and then fold those, and then we will use our red liner tape to stick them all down.
What's your first book going to be? What's it all about? Maybe you write stories, kids' stories, that sort of thing.
I always like doing one with loads of photos in like the year.
Yeah.
You know, just having a look back.
I have a year for each. A book for each year.
I mean, I say we, I'm talking about myself here. So bad at having all the photographs on our phones and then never actually printing them out and sort of having them for people to look at, isn't it?
I really regret never keeping a diary. I have a planner, and I just throw the pages away each year and get a new one for the next year. But I wish I'd actually had a proper diary that I'd put my thoughts in, where I'd been that day, what I did that day. I've never really thought of doing it until I got older.
Yeah.
And I wish I'd done it. A friend of mine's writing an autobiography, and he's kept his diaries.
Oh, how much easier is that now? Yeah.
From the 1970s, and he takes them with him on holiday, and it helps him remind himself of what he did, where he did it.
So we're just going to take this one off here and fold that over. And then you can see you've got the front of your book, and it's really sturdy. So we're going to cover the back as well. So we're going to bring in this one as well. So let me bring trimmer in.
Now, if you will go for the grey board and you go for the main collection with the punch and the pad and the discs, that will be $16.96. How much is the grey board? No, it's not. Okay, well, that would be $26.95. $26.95, and you've got everything that you're ready to go with. If you've got decorative papers already, you're sorted. All you need then is to fill it with the notebook sheets or other paper or other card that you've got.
So I've just got that page there, and it's going to completely cover it. So if you just turn it round again, just get your trusty pen, put your marks in there, and then we can just cut these out. So we can find the holes.
It's so satisfying to make something so meaningful.
I absolutely love it, yeah.
In next to no time, and it's only cost you less than a £20 note to get everything you need to do it.
Yeah, and you can even sort of put envelopes in as well to hold tickets. You can just punch your holes into your envelopes as well, so they will open. And then we're just going to add our construction glue over this one. And then if we line it
First time since January you could get this. I wonder where they've gone, actually. One of you has ordered 5. I can see the names, hopefully. It's all right, they're coming up on the screen. I can see how many of you are coming through for it. We don't know your name, but a crafter has ordered 5, so congratulations, whoever you are.
So we've got our page done. You can see you've got the holes down that side, and you've got it perfectly covered on the back. I've also done another one, and then we've just got the front and the back. And then all I've done then is brought in, just cut down some from the paper pad. It is an 8x8, just some of these different pages. So with this, it will cut, it will punch about 3 at a time.
Okay.
So again, I've done the first ones. Nothing technical.
Nope.
We're just going to mark them again on there, and then we can just.
So doing 3 sheets at a time, it's not going to take you too long to cut out the pages.
No, not at all. So we've got 3 here. So again, if we just go in and put those onto there. So we've got those ones, and then all we need to do is grab our discs. So this one we're going to use the black discs, and then all you need to put them on is just sort of ease them in.
So you can twist them in.
And it's as easy as that. So let's just bring it round. And then you can see they move around perfectly as well. So you've got that sort of flexibility, and then we can just add in our papers. So you can see just how easily
they are so easy.
Yeah, you can keep adding and taking away the pages. I think that's one of the nice things as well, isn't it? So just keep moving them around.
You're not tearing the card or paper.
Then if we just put the back cover on there. And then all we're going to do, we've just brought in a book of alphabet, and we're just going to put this on the front, so it just says notes. So just you can jot down any ideas. I don't know about anyone else, but when I'm online or watching Hobby Maker and I suddenly get an idea for something I want to create, you could maybe just put that in there. But you can see how easily the pages. I just love how easily they turn on the.
I love the fact they go back on themselves as well. So if you are sketching or painting or whatever, you can fold the front, wrap it round the back, which you can't do really with bound books at all. And it's such a small amount of money, bearing in mind what you can make with them. I mean, if you make and sell, if you go to craft fairs and you make and sell books, you just have plain paper in them, leave it to the person that buys them to decide what they want to do with it. That's absolutely fine. Now we do have, for those of you that bought the punch and everything back in January, we've actually got, and I forgot about this actually, we've got a 3 for 2 deal on the discs. Now you get a pack of 20 and a pack of white at 20 in the main bundle. But if you want extra, there's 20 in each. Oh, we've got the black on, have we? Right, black one's first. 2 colour choices, I choose the wrong one. So you get 60 of these, 60 of them, You're only paying for 2 of them. You pay for 40, you get 60. £5.98. And I bet you what you like, if you did buy these or buy the main collection back in January, you've made loads of books, loads of journals, loads of albums already, but it's these that you're going to run out of, okay? The punch is never going to run out. That's a non-consumable. The pad, yeah, you may want some more notebooks and journaling pads. We've got those coming up as well. But if you know you want to stock up, £5.98 is your price. Go as many as you like. It's taken us nearly 6 months to get these back in stock. JOHD 42, that's the black ones. 30% of the black ones has gone. We've been on them for a minute. That's how popular these are. And if you just want the white, because you've already got the punch, buy one. 3 for 2. So you get one absolutely free. If you bought both the black and the white, that would be £11.96.
And 120 discs, isn't it?
Exactly.
Imagine how many books and albums you could make with those.
Well, if you put 3 on a book, that's 40 books you can make for £11.96.
Yeah, using all of the craft supplies that you've got already as well, isn't it? In a new and totally different way.
And I know I've seen quite a few books that people have made on Facebook, on our official fans Facebook page of Hobby Maker, going in for the share your makes and so on. So many people have made them. Is it going to be storybooks? Is it going to be fashion books if you're into fashion? Is it going to be art books, things that you've created yourself? Is it going to be a photo album? Is it going to be a garden journal? It could be any of those things. You make it into what you like, or just do blank notebooks. Everybody loves notebooks. Everybody needs them. But look, you can actually fold it back on itself so the front actually doubles back to give you lots of workspace. I love the concept. They're really good quality. £5.98 for the white, £5.98 for the black. You're getting 2 packs free. There's no reason for Hunkydory to do that, to be fair, because if they just brought 2 packs out for £5.98, they'd be just as busy as we are for 3.
They sold, didn't they? Yeah.
Half the stock of the white's gone. Half the stock of the black is gone. Many of you buying the main collection and coming through for the 3 for 2 as well at the same time. That would be just over 20 quid, about 22 pounds. Now, if you want an extra notebook and journaling pad, we can do that for you. There are 48 sheets. You can, as Amy's shown you, can cut them down. So you're getting all these different varieties of sheets, which you can, of course, adapt into whatever you wish. I mean, that was the dotty sheet that Amy showed you earlier on that was turned into a calendar. You've got kind of really tiny graph paper in there as well. Again, if you're a Santangler, this could be your Santangle pad. You've got lines as well. This is proving popular as well. You've got your cubes. And then you've got your fine line at the back there as well. 48 sheets. That is only £9.99, MJHD 63. MJHD 63.
That pad actually sold out twice.
Did it?
Yeah, and it's had to be reproduced, especially for this show.
Well, you know, when you make books, you are going to use these sheets. You are eventually going to run out of them. So I'd love to know if you have made and sold at craft fairs, or maybe for friends at work or friends in the street or whatever. What was the reaction? How did they go down? Well, they maybe not necessarily for selling, but for gifts for people. £9.99 for the pad, 48 sheets, but you can go for multiples if you want to. Whatever you do, every day at Hobby Maker, no matter what you make, you only ever pay 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, if you're new to Hobby Maker, and on these shows like this, every show like this, we get lots of new customers who've never shopped with us before. The best way to shop with us first time, I always say, is go to the phone lines. It's a free phone number. The call centre is upstairs, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. They will do the account for you, set it up. It takes seconds to do. Name, address, how you want to pay. Welcome to Hobby Maker. If you'd rather do it on the website or on the app, that's free, of course, as well. Website is hobbymaker.com, and the app you can find free of charge from Android and your Apple app provider as well. Okay. Now the grey board, 25 sheets of 8x8. I'm so glad we got more stock of this. We didn't have many this afternoon, and now Natalie's given us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, because this is the perfect board to use for the front of your board and the front of your book and the back of the book as well. £9.99 for 25 sheets. How much is that a sheet? It's not much. £9.99, 25, 39p a sheet. So you can front and back a book for less than 80p.
Yeah, but also as well, if you're using that shopping list one in the journaling pad and cutting the strip in half, you could cut that in half. So one sheet would do the front and the back as well, wouldn't it? So
because what I love,
different ways you can use.
What I love more than anything is there's no restriction on what shape of book you make. Let me just show you some more of the some more of the fantastic samples we've got here. The weight of the grey board is 500 microns, by the way, okay? So really tough and really strong, but you can still use the punch without any trouble. So you could do like a 5x7 size if you want. That's probably not 5x7, that's probably a bit bigger. But you can do square books as well.
Yeah, and you can see on that one, you've got acetate, so your punch is going to go through acetate as well, which always looks really nice in these as well.
You've got like a DL-shaped little notebook as well. You could do a bigger square. So, you know, obviously the bigger the book, the more discs you're probably going to want to use. But when you get so many for such a little price, look at that. I mean, I'm really glad that Hunkydory they know the popularity of it, but they've resisted the temptation to increase the price of the discs and things like that. They're so affordable.
Yeah.
And to get 3 for 2.
Thing, as we say, like £16.96 for, I think, is a whole new hobby, isn't it? A whole new way of using the craft supplies that you've already got. And perfect to use with children as well, because you've got the punch, which I'd say is safe to use if you're watching them. And then those binding discs, they can have fun putting those in as well.
I mean, it could be that you're trying different things. Maybe you've got your Hemi paints, the gouache, that sort of thing. And like Sharon Curtis, you like to, you know, have a little book of your art. You can make those out of this as well. The sky's the limit. Absolutely, the sky's the limit. And remember, after it sell out in January, it's taken nearly 5 to 6 months to get them back. And tonight's the first time you've seen them in that length of time. £16.96. If you switched over, it's 7:30. Lots of you channel hop in the breaks and things. You've got 20 black hoops, you've got 20 white discs, you've also got the punch to punch the actual aperture into the spine so you can put the discs in, and you've got that 48 sheet notebook and journal pad as well. All of that for £16.96. You would realistically pay $9.99, well, you are paying $9.99 for the journaling pad, so you're paying a few quid for the discs and for the punch as well. It's gone crazy on the website, it's gone crazy on the phone lines. If you're in a queue on the phone, it's a free phone number, it's only, no way. Nearly half the stock has gone. And I was told how many we were able to actually get for the show, and it was massively more than what I heard this afternoon. So nearly half the stock of that has gone. What books are you going to be making? I don't know of any more affordable way of making diaries and books than this.
Not at all, no. And the fact that you're not restricted, sometimes machines, that your punch holes will have to be in the same place every time, whereas this one, it is entirely up to you. The creativity is there. And as I say, for that price point, try it out, and I'm sure everyone will love it. We have in the office, everyone's been really excited that they're back in stock and waiting for them.
In answer to your question, how many sheets can you put in a book? This is adorable, scoreable Matastic. So it's a thick board, really, rather than paper. And how many sheets?
That's 300 GSM, and it is, there's 30 sheets in
30
there.
sheets. You can get 30 sheets of cardstock on just a couple of these
and you can just
little
see
discs.
how easily it still opens up. You're not having to, still plenty of room to move around as well, isn't it?
It's like, you know, paint swatches, isn't it? You can do your own.
Yeah.
But each one of these could be a colour of a paint that you've got, a colour of a pen that you've got. There could be mini pictures. I mean, all sorts of things you can make them into. Really cute. So there's no restriction on how big or small your album or your book is going to be. It's quite simply, I think, ingenious. And it's not been on air for 5 to 6 months now. £16.96. Should we make another one?
Of course we can.
I know we've got a question, sorry, about the grey board. Hello to Andrea in Fife. She says, hi, Amy. Great demos. Is it easy to cut the grey board? I've used the binding kit in January. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks, from Andrea. So you actually bought it back in January and you love it. That's fantastic to know.
Yeah, with the grey board, what I would suggest, let me just grab mine rather than using yours. What I would suggest is you have a trimmer blade just for your grey board, because these trimmers are so interchangeable.
Yeah.
Just have one for your grey board, and then I will just show you before we start the demo. So let's just cut this. So what I tend to do is go over it just a few times like that, and then you will see all it does, and I think if you kept going, you could do that, but then all I do is just take your scissors, just cut it.
Could you go through with a craft knife?
Yes, you could do,
Right.
yeah.
Metal ruler craft
you
knife.
can see, and then because you're covering the edges as well, and you still get that
Nice crisp
line on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is easy enough to cut through as well, and as you saw, the punch goes through it as well, which is
So
brilliant
trim as your
as well.
answer, and then finish
Yeah.
either with scissors or a craft knife, and you're getting a lovely, nice, clean line.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. So what we're going to do this time, as you can see on this one, all the discs are quite exposed on the side. So we made this on the last show, but we're going to do it. So you can see here, there's acetate here, and they're sort of enclosed in that acetate.
I love that.
So we're going to make another one of these just in case people didn't see it.
I remember you doing that, actually.
Yeah,
So I would never have thought of doing it like that.
So what we're going to do sort of a wedding album to put some wedding photographs in. So we just brought in our Essential Selection, the lace paper pad. So I've already covered one piece of 5x7 grey board, and then all we're going to do is just cover this one. So on the previous one, I folded the corners in. This is just another way to do it, is just to cut the corners.
Amy used construction glue. If you're wanting some of that, maybe it's the first time you've needed it, it's on the website. Hunkydory's got a brand page. I think it's a pack of 6 for $9.99, I think, or $11.99, something like that. It's very affordable.
And then what I would do, when I put the construction glue on, I've done that, I just put something really heavy onto it to make sure it just dries completely flat.
Yeah.
So it's just, that's just another tip for you that you can do. So we're just going to go around and stick all these down. Yeah, definitely things like your construction glue and your red liner tape are going to be best for these, because it's a construction mate. You want to make sure that it's going to last.
Yeah, and of course they are going to be, handled and opened and closed.
People will want to keep looking at it once they see it. So we'll just put these on here.
We've actually got the super size of the construction glue, but you can use the size that Amy's got here. 3 for $19.98, and if you've got the smaller bottles, you can decant from the big one into the small ones.
So, and then this one we'll just add.
Okay, had a question about how many do you have to put in the basket of the discs to get the 3 for 2? You just have to order the item. It's done for you.
One.
Okay, just one. Yeah, one of the packs of 3, but you're only being charged for 2. So you don't have to put 3 in your... If you put 3 in your basket, you'll get 9. Okay, so it's just one in your basket.
Which isn't a bad thing.
No, you will use them. I'm sure lots of you are going for 3s and so on, but $5.98 will give you 3 for 2. Okay, so basically you're paying, what's £6 divided by? It's £2. £2 a pack, because one of them is free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got our 2 covers made, and then what we need to do is work on the inside. So we need to take a piece of, I've just taken white cardstock here, and let me just measure it. This is coming out at, let me measure it with a ruler, it will be easier. So you need to do whatever the front of your album is going to be. So this is 5 here. Then I've done a 1 inch, and then another 1 inch, and then 5 here. So it's this bit that you need to concentrate on. So then if you score at 5, 6, and 7, can you see it? So you just need these 2 in here.
Okay.
So then what we need to do is fold it over, and then we need to get our punch. And I've already marked where I want my binding discs to go. So on this one, because it's 7 inches, I'm going to put 4 discs in. So I've done 1 1/4, 2 3/4, 4 1/4, and then 5
So you divide it equally into 4?
Yeah. Or there's more space in the centre to these. It really is entirely up to you.
Okay.
I mean, try it. It's only cardstock. And the thing is, the binding discs, you can just take them back out and use them on another one. So it's not like it's wasted. So
I wonder how many of you are going to be
really
trying
have a
this
go.
style of book, because I would never in a million years thought of doing this. But it's a new way, or a different way, a more decorative way of using the system.
So all I'm doing now is this is actually going through 2 pieces at a time, because it's folded over. So let's just, it's small and mighty, this punch, isn't it?
Much like yourself.
So let's just put the last one in. Let's move that over just a bit. Not quite got that lined up. There we go. So, and then you'll see the effect that you get is that.
Ah, right.
So then all you need to do then...
Did you come up with this idea? Yeah, I can tell in her face,
No,
yeah.
I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, it's such a good idea. If I had, I would definitely own it, but it definitely wasn't me.
Okay.
So then all we need to do is grab our discs that we've got here, and then you just put them in so they hold in the 4 like this. So you can see then you've got that sort of effect, and then you need to put the acetate over here. So in fact, we needed to do that bit first, didn't we? So we'll take these off, and then if you fold it out flat, and then we'll take our red liner tape again.
By the way, 8 o'clock, Amy's with me for 2 hours tonight. We've got a brand new cat and dog collection.
Oh, it's so cute.
Top hats, bulldogs.
Dapper dogs.
Dapper dogs.
Classy cats.
Absolutely. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. And we've got ribbon in that show, by the way. So if you're looking to decorate your books with ribbon, that will be the place to have a little look at from 8 o'clock.
Definitely. So then all we need to do, so your acetate needs to be the same length that your album is going to be, and then you just need to make sure it's going to hang over both sides there. So we'll just lay it as flat as we possibly can and put this.
I love this idea.
So, and then if you just go in there, and then you can see the acetate coming round there, and you can see they're all protected.
Isn't that good? Now, Susan has just bought hers, and she's messaging in. Hi, Susan. Hi, Dave and Amy. Just ordered mine. I'm going to make my daughter a planner for next year. Happy birthday, Dave, from Susan and Paul. Thank you, guys, in Hampshire. Thank you. What a great idea. Yeah, planners for everyone.
Yeah.
Planners for Christmas for everyone. Cost you next to nothing to make them. But how special, a planner that's been made by someone for someone, so personal, rather than just a shop-bought diary.
You could almost do a planner for yourself for Christmas as well, couldn't you, of, all the things that you need to do. So there you've got your discs all in there, and then we just need to put the front covers on. So we will take these, and then what we'll do, before we add these, we will put our ribbon on. So if we just go near the centre there.
This is making it very fancy, very beautiful, very desirable too.
So, and then if we just put that, this is actually ribbon that's in the show.
At 8 o'clock,
yeah.
In the classy cats and dapper dogs.
So, and then we'll just...
Have you got a dog or a cat?
I've got a cat.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Although we got home last night and he wanted to come in, and he'd got a little friend in his mouth with him.
Oh. I was going to say the doghouse. When I was at home a few days ago, we recently moved house. I got a solar light outside that has stopped working. So my other half had gone to bed, I stayed up, and I thought I'll go out and see if I can get the solar light to work. So I opened up the back door, went out, had a little look. I was only there for a minute, it wasn't working, so I thought, oh well, I'll get another one. Shut the door, I'd locked the cat out. The cat had gone out. When I opened the door, I didn't see her. Went to bed, next morning she was still out there, bless her. All soaking wet, meowing at the door, she was not happy. Yes.
Oh no, I had to get up at 2 a.m. this morning to let our cat in.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But because it was dark and I'd remembered the mouse incident, I had to go down, put the light on first to make sure I didn't just open the door and let him and his friend come in. Yeah. So, and then we're just using our construction glue again, just on that cover. I mean, you can take much longer with this at home, but it's just that everyone can see the concept of it. So let's put that onto there. And the nice thing with the construction glue, just gives you a bit of time just to move that around.
Another message coming in tonight. You can always message via the app and the website.
Always
love to hear from you. Is it Eileen or Ellen? Ellen in Lincolnshire. Hi, Ellen. She says, would like to wish Dave a very happy birthday from Ellen Smith. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, it's my birthday today, but my birthday shows are officially tomorrow because we have the Studio Light birthday today, which had already been pre-planned. So they put mine on the 4th, but thank you. Now, Tracy in Norfolk is messaging again about what she's going to do with her books or planners or whatever. I'm going to make a little book with pictures and alphabet for my little granddaughter, Tracy in Norfolk. Nice idea. Yeah, letters of the alphabet with maybe pictures of animals or whatever that match up.
So, and then we'll just cut those.
I bet you'll get quite addicted though. You won't stop at one. You'll keep going and make them for... And when people know you do make books, you'll probably get loads of requests.
Definitely. And then we're just going to decorate the front. We've just got one of our gorgeous pocket pads. This was launched last week, I think, the Happily Ever After. So we're just going to add this onto the front as well. But in terms of ideas, you know, you said, was this my idea? And I could have claimed it, but I can't. If you go online and just have a look and put in sort of binding disc projects, you will find projects online. This one had instructions with it as well. So just, yeah, like I say, it's just a whole new project, isn't it? But there you go. So you've got your ribbon there, and you can see that one just needs to stick a bit longer. But once that was stuck there...
If you bought that at a stationer's, I don't think you get much change out of maybe £15 for that.
Yeah.
And you can make it for pennies.
And this one, you can personalise it as well, couldn't you, as well? Add as many pages in as you want. Maybe everyone at your wedding writes you a little note, and you can put those into the book. But it's just nice, the acetate, just something different to have it. So you can either have it like that or with the discs exposed.
Well, we have been even busier than we thought. We knew that there'd be lots of people possibly that have never seen it before, and that's the case. Lots of new customers joining us on Hobby Maker. Welcome. Glad to know you're there. Welcome back if you're coming back to us. If you've bought it in January, obviously you don't need the punch again because that is already there. If you do want another punch, you can get one. But we've got a 3 for 2 offer on the discs themselves. And this is the magic. This is the magic that lets you turn the pages, that lets you put the cover of the book at the back. It literally is a revolving 360-degree spine, okay? You get 20 of the discs in each pack. They should be, how much should they be? £9.97. They should be £3.99 each. We're giving you one free. And you haven't got to put 3 in your basket to get the 3 for 2. No, it's just one of these item numbers gets you 3 of them. You're buying those 2, you get that one absolutely free. Looking like this is going to sell out when we had literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Sheila's gone for 2 in Greater Manchester, so's Patricia gone for 2 in Worcestershire. Sharon in West Midlands has gone for 2, so's Lorna in Fife. Norma in South Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. You can have as many as you like if you know you want them, and maybe you've been frustrated that they've been out of stock for so long. Stock up, get 2 sets or 3 sets.
Definitely, because I'm not sure when it might be the same length of time again before we get more. We don't know.
I mean, Hunkydory do so many things. You know, there's only a limit to how much they can produce at any one time.
Yeah.
So some things take a while to come back. But there you go, 3 for 2 on the whites. Maybe you want to mix it up. You can have, if you're doing 4 discs on a spine, you could have 2 white, 2 black. Mix it up, mix the colours up. Or do what someone said earlier on about spraying them. You can spray them a different colour if you want to, or alcohol pen them a different colour. £5.98 for a total of 60. And of course, how many books you can make with them depends how many discs you use on each book. And you can make different shapes and different sizes of books. I mean, on the display here, we've got DL shape, we've got square, we've got long, we've got short, we've got small. We've even got, you know, little thin notebooks. I mean, that's pocket size and just takes 2 discs to do it. But it's the concept. It doesn't matter how big or how small your albums are, your little notebooks are, a little flip-top notepad.
And they can even be like semicircles you could do as well.
Octagons, if you've got dies.
Fancy shapes you could use as well. And all the pages inside don't have to be the same size as the front cover. So there's some examples. I think, let me see if it's in this one where you've got, let me have a look. Yeah, so in this one, for example, you don't have to have all the sort of the pages the same size. You can have dividers in here.
You can put envelopes in there.
Yeah.
And they could have little tickets or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can even do it so that that's folded over and then you open it out and it keeps opening out. So it concertinas in there, but just loads and loads of different ways.
It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Now, we've got a brand new customer. I told you lots of you are new to Hobby Maker. Margaret says, this is my first time ordering on Hobby Maker. Welcome, Margaret.
Oh, welcome.
Loving this set and have ordered to make little memory books for my granddaughters. Happy birthday. Margaret, thank you. And welcome to Hobby Maker. Great to have you aboard.
Yeah.
Brilliant. If you want the main collection, which we launched in January and we sold out, we've got more stock this evening than we thought we had. So thank you to Natalie and everyone at Hunkydory for doing that. You've got the punch. Now the punch is the crucial thing that cuts out the mushroom. The mushroom is where you put the disc, okay? So that's what gives you the kind of rotation. You get the punch, and then you get 2 packs, 1 pack of black, 1 pack of white, so you get 40 in total, 20 in each, and you get a 48-page notebook. Now, this isn't just plain paper. It's actually got lots of graphs and grids and dots and lines on it. So you can use that, and you can trim it down. If you want to use that page and cut them in half to make them into like a DL-shaped notebook, you can easily do that. But what could that be? That could be a shopping list, it could be a to-do list, it could be anything like that. It could be a garden to-do list. You've got your dots, which you can turn into a diary. You've got the graph paper in there. You've got the dotty lined paper, and you've got the squares, and then you've got the full solid lined paper at the back as well. That is, if you want an extra one of those, that's only £9.99, and it is available, and loads of you are adding it to your order. It's coming up on the side of the screen now. Product number for the notebook, or the notebook and journaling paper pad is, here it is, MJHD63, £9.99, and lots of you I know would have probably used this and used it up from January, so you can stock up on that if that's all you need. Or if you're going for that, lots of you are going for that, and the buy one get, 3 for 2 on the discs. Because you've already got the punch, you don't need the punch again, but you do need more discs, you do need more pads. Extra discs, 3 for 2, there's the white ones. These are looking like they're going to sell out actually, so if you're watching this on repeat and it says sold out when you're trying to check out, I apologise. 3 and 3 for the black. And if you go for both of them, you'll get change from 12 quid. It'll be £11.96 for an extra 120 discs.
Wow.
Wow. Right, let's do another demo. We might go over a little bit this show. They're both hunky-dory, so.
Yeah. Who's going to get the blame for that one? Okay, that's okay. As long as it's not me. So what we're going to do a sort of desk calendar.
Yep.
So you've got your dates and your months on there. So for this one, I've used A3 cardstock.
Oh, I didn't think of a desk calendar.
Let me work out the measurements. So this is 8 inches across, and then we have got 6 inches this way. So you need the front and the back at 6 inches, and then the bottom panels are, let me double check, 1 1/4 each. So if we fold those over, let me fold that back so we can see it. And then if we fold this one over, so you can see you've got that sort of zigzag there, and then that is going to attach onto the front there, and then it will stand up as your desk tidy. So this is where we're going to punch the holes along here. So a lot of this I've pre-done only because of time, but we can go through some of it. So let me bring it all in and I can show you what we've done so far. So these panels here, we have got, let me just double check the size of these ones. So these are 2 inches by 2 1/4 inches. So these are going to be your dates.
So you could even just make a little flip-top desk calendar out of those alone. You don't have to, you mount them on anything else.
Yeah.
If you're like me and I always forget what day of the week it is, what date it is. Make little desk calendars.
We're just going to put some more holes in here. Again, like I said, we don't need to keep measuring and sort of worrying about that. We'll just get our pen, and we know that that punch is going to remove that line anyway, so we can just add those onto there.
Actually, the durable scoreboard is perfect
Yeah.
to use that as a base, isn't it? Because it's strong.
Perfect, but then you can see how easy it is that it just cuts through that punch. So just take that last one on here.
Do you remember a program called Call My Bluff years ago? And they used to have, the guy that presented it, I can't remember his name now, but he used to have flip scoreboards for the different contestants. That's what it reminds me of that.
So there's our number 2.
Robin Ray, was it? Was it? Oh.
So what we need to do is just start to lay these out just so we can see where we need to put the holes in. So we need 2 to put the date on. And then the other thing I've done, I've just taken some of our gold mirror and our pocket pads. So it is the Sunset Moments, one of the latest pocket pads. And then I've just started to put the date and the month on each one.
What a great way of
and
using
then you can just flip them over. And what I've tried to do is find images kind of representing that month, if that makes sense. So if you've got lots of pocket pads, it might be that you want Christmas one and put that on there. So we'll just lay these out to make sure we've got it evenly spaced.
Got to make one of these. This is a cool idea.
There. And then these 2 if we just put them, I mean, you can see it doesn't need to be, you know, really accurate. You will work it. So the paper is folded over there. So again, we are going through two sides. So we just need to move that along. So, and then what we can do, we can turn it over. So it will mark your cardstock slightly, but what we'll do, we can turn it over. But that's only because I'm trying to make it do.
Well, this is
the
also,
maximum.
because it's a solid, thick cardstock, it's going to be a really good grip on the discs.
Yeah. Which is what you want, isn't it? If it's going to be stood sort of on your desk, isn't it, all the time? So we'll just do the last couple here.
So not just bookmaking, not just journal.
So what we can do, so you can see we can just move that over, and then you've got none of those marks on there. And then we'll just score these the other way. And then you've got your desk. So what I'll do, I'll put this together first. So we'll use, again, our red liner tape.
Yeah.
I'll use the thinner one for this. People, definitely, please share what you make with this. We always love to see. When the design team, because a lot of the external design team did a lot of these projects.
Now,
so
just in
lovely
case,
to see what
in
they've
case
made.
you're not familiar with how we do share your makes, now it used to be that we asked you to email in. Now we do it through our official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook. So if you want to go and search for that, if you're not a member of it already, we'd love you to join it. It's free, but that's where you share your makes, and then one person will be selected to win a £100 account credit. And also, if you're searching for us on Facebook, we'll look out for a little video from me, because tomorrow, I think it's on there tomorrow, it might even be on the Facebook page now, but there's a little video from me where you can actually win yourself a £60 account credit to celebrate my 60th birthday. All you've got to do is answer a question that I've asked and like and share our Facebook page. 3 people will win £60 credit, and that's happening tomorrow, if not already on our Facebook page.
So I'm just measuring, so we've got 5.5. So
one of you, I don't know your name, it just says Crafter, and that's when you decide not to let us know your name, has gone for 9 of these. 9.
But I think if you've got a craft club, and I'm sure last time we had a teaching assistant from a school, and she put, you know, the face emojis for how children are feeling, and she got it on a lanyard using these, and was just, really, there were so many lovely ideas of ways that
you'll come up with way more ideas than we do. Let us know and share what you've done. Give other people inspiration. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what we want, isn't it? We want people just to sort of have fun and create. So I'm just adding onto here just a piece of our Matastic, just to give it a bit more strength on the front there. So, and you can see there we've got that stand ready to go, and then we just need to put our binding discs in. So we're going to take 2, 4, so we need 6 for this. So we can put these in. So I've done 2 each for each of the numbers for the date, and then I've done another 2 that are going to hold the, where did I put that other one? Oh, there. So, and then we won't put them all on, but I just want people to see sort of how you are going to be able to do it.
This is such a clever idea. Maybe you bought this in January and you've just seen this and you're thinking, do you know what, I didn't think of doing that. Desk calendars.
I mean, definitely if you've got, as I say, our pocket pads work perfectly with this. And I always love it when I get a calendar for Christmas as well.
Yeah.
So there you've got your months on there, and then we just need to put in numbers.
And Michelle has actually incorporated it in her work, I think. I work in a care home. Hi, Michelle, in West Lothian. I work in a care home and made a menu flip card book, so the food,
what
so you can see the food. Ah, brilliant.
Such a clever idea.
Good idea.
And you, as I say, you can do acetate with it as well. So, and there's your numbers. And then the last one is under here. So we are just going to take, let me just grab it, big book of numbers, and we're just going to do the last few. So this side here, we've got all of those on there. I think we've got 1 to 9 and 0 on that side.
Yep.
But then on the other side, you only need 0 to 4. So I've used the larger numbers for these ones, if we can find them. So, have we got any of this book in? I'm not sure if we have. Definitely grab it.
We'll have a little look. I know Taz is having a look
Yeah.
now. It certainly will be on the brand page if we have any, but we'll see if we can give you the details of it.
We need 1, 2.
We got it. We found it. So if you wanted to make calendars and diaries,
Yeah,
there
it's
it
going
is.
to work perfectly with this as well. Yeah.
It's HMHD 56. That's the item number. $14.99 HMHD 56 if you want the big book of numbers, all die cut, foiled, and you get loads of them. Loads.
You do. I think, yeah, 1,200.
Oh, just a few
Gonna last
then.
you a little while, you know. Yeah. So we're going to come in and just add these on. We'll just use our tape runner to put these on. So we need the 0 for the first days of the month. Then we need another one with 1. 2. And then lastly, the number 3. So let's add those onto there. Put them in order.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, you can take them off and just reorganise them. And again, you can just pop those onto the discs. And then what I've done is just taken another one of the images that's sort of the other way, and we're just going to add that onto.
So a great way if you've got pocket pads from Hunkydory, if you want
Yeah.
some, they'll be on the brand page on our website as well, but they're perfect to make for.
But how lovely as well, you could have photographs of your children, grandchildren,
absolutely.
and just put the month somewhere else, couldn't you? And then I've just got a little sentiment here, you can change the world. I just thought that was nice just to have that little quote just fit perfectly on there as well. But you can see how you could so personalise this with photographs, with places that you've visited, isn't it? Just so many different ideas.
How proud would you be to have that on your desk? Here it comes, look at that.
And you can see how easily they flip over.
Yeah. That could also be a
change it.
score chart for
Yeah.
sport and things like that. They use charts like that in cricket, don't they? and
They
stuff?
do, yeah. But
So-
so many ideas with it as well.
All right, well, we're a little bit over time and we're going to move on to that's all right, our Dapper dogs and our classy cats in a second. But before we do that, let me remind you of this. If you've just turned on, just got in, switched over, this is the disc system that we sold out of back in January. We were able to get a lot more stock this afternoon, added late in the afternoon, which is fantastic. So there's still stock available. You can make your own books, journals, photo albums, art books, sketchbooks, notepads, whatever you want to do. You get a full pack of the notebook and journaling pages, 48 sheets, and you can see the different styles of paper that's on the inside of it there. You've got 40 discs, 20 white, 20 black, and you get the most important thing is the punch, because that will punch out that little mushroom shape that the disc fits into. And just to prove to you how many sheets you can get in a book, this is 30 sheets of adorable, scoreable 300
fantastic,
GSM. On just 2 discs. So imagine how much thin paper you could get into a book. So there's lots of potential. And thank you for all your messages messaging through saying what you used them for back in January. We've got them here, and we've got the 3 for 2 on the discs as well if you want more of those. The grey board is going very, very fast as well. 25 sheets of 8x8, all on the website. Right, Dapper dogs and classy cats are literally a couple of minutes away after we clear the decks and get ready for the next show. So I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobby Maker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Evening, sorry we overran a little bit on that last show. We were even busier than we were at launch, and we didn't think that could be possible, but we were. So if you're going for those discs to make your books, enjoy.
Yep.
They're all on the website, still in stock, because we've got a load more stock. You could actually, if you wanted to, use what we've got coming up now to decorate your book, or if you want to make them into a little storybook with the characters that we're about to show you, because we've got classy cats and dapper dogs. These are brilliant. That is so Churchillian.
They're so different, aren't they? There's something we haven't seen before, but you've still got florals in there, but you've got the animals, but just with that twist as well, isn't it?
Well, those are the stamps, so they're coming up in a minute, but the collection is what we've got on the steps over there. That's where you'll see some of the finished cards of the collection. So this is the normal hunky-dory configuration. So you get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You get 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You get 24 sheets of inserts and papers, and you get the little book as well. Now I've got the sheets here. I've got 1 of each, but you are going to get 2 of each, okay? So rather than just showing you the 2 of the same thing, look at these. They're, oh my word. Do you know what? I could see my cat dressed like that. She's got that sort of posh attitude.
Has she?
Yeah. Or catitude, whatever you want to call it. But look at them. Aren't they brilliant? A twist on a theme. Matte-tastic. So if you do want to add other techniques to it, look, you've got I think that's a terrier. You've got a beagle. My sister and brother-in-law have got a beagle, Herbie. He's a spaniel. That one would be a Labrador, maybe, or a retriever. A retriever, yeah. They're gorgeous, all dressed up with their top hats and dicky bows. Aren't they gorgeous? Matte-tastic means that you don't have the shine. You've got the shine from the foil, but the cardstock itself is a non-reflective. And I think that suits the kind of era.
It does definitely, doesn't it? And that's what we always like to do. But you can see with these topper sheets, as you would expect, they are just full of toppers. You've got your border strips, you've got your tags, so many different sentiments on there. But then they're going to work perfectly with all of this gorgeous cardstock.
So this is your printed cardstock. I love them. Absolutely love it. He looks a bit like the Artful Dodger in Oliver.
Yes, yeah. We said they all look like they're off to like an Alice in Wonderland picnic, don't they?
That could be Henry VIII, a little bit, maybe. Oh, look at him. So posh. Love it. Whimsical, but fun. You've got the foil as well on them. 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So 2 designs, or 2 of each of the designs, basically. They're just so different and fun. Everyone's been raving about these today.
Yeah, and so perfect for sort of all occasions and all ages as well, isn't it? There's something to suit everyone within these.
And then these are your papers, and they are gorgeous double-sided papers. The same quality that you expect to get in like the duotone pads, that lovely kind of glossy paper that is a dream to cut as well. So there's your double-sided papers, and you're going to get your inserts as well. 24 in total, 2 of each again.
I think is it 3 of each? I think
3 of each. Yeah, you're right.
4 designs, 3 of each. Yeah. So especially with the double-sided papers, you can use 1 side of each and then pick your favourite for the third as well. Kind of, which is always nice.
I always think this is a real bonus because we've got another little book here for you. These are 120 sheets in total. It's included in the cost of the collection tonight. But look, again, they're printed on matte paper.
Which is really good if you want to do a more vintagey feel to them, so you can add your inks to them. But because you get duplicates of each image, you can bring in your nesting dies and create your own pyramage, and then you can also do fussy cutting and do decoupage, just so many different options.
Look at him, he's so handsome. Beautiful. There he is. That's a pug, isn't it? A French bulldog? French bulldog, yeah Frenchy. If you want an extra book, by the way, it's available for $9.99. You've got potentially 120 projects in this book, 120 sheets, potentially 120 toppers. But I love the fact I love the fact you've mixed cats and dogs together because a lot of people are into both, you know, not just one or the other. And I think an awful lot of you do make cards. I hear so many people make cards for animal charities and for animal good causes. So this is a perfect investment, and it's something a bit different that maybe you've not had the chance to order before. This flew this afternoon, and we've got it here in case you couldn't watch the afternoon show. It's £29.97. That's for everything I've just shown you. Cracking price, and it's WVHD 52. If you do want an extra little book, it's $9.99. Now, 40% of the entire collection is now gone, with everyone that's got it in their baskets right now and everyone that bought it this afternoon. It's WVHD 52. For those of you that are new to Hobby Maker, and we've had loads of messages from people that are brand new today, it's an item number there is the letters and the numbers. It's a free phone number to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're lovely. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They do get time off, but the call centre's open. And it's upstairs in the UK, just outside Birmingham. And the website's there, hobbymaker.com, and the app is there to download free of charge. If you haven't got the app, download it, put it on your phone, put it on your tablet, because you can have us wherever you go, see the schedule, send messages on the app as well. You can be watching us on your phone if someone else is watching something else on the TV.
That's what I do. I was watching it on the treadmill the other night.
Were you? Yeah. Oh, right. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, treadmill. Look at you. Shadow of your former self. Okay, $29.97. Now, I've got the parchment. This isn't vellum. This is parchment. Now, this is an extra item that will...
absolutely stunning.
Now, I mean, to get vellum for this price, I'd say was amazing, but parchment for this price is ridiculous. $9.99. How many sheets do you get? 16. Look, you could have parchment toppers. You've got 2, 4, 6 images on the parchment. You could put them into aperture cards or into boxes. Apertures, put lights behind them if you want to.
And what's lovely about parchment, it looks really different depending on what you layer it on top of. So if you've got either light behind it, or then if you use your mirror cards, it gives it that different look again. So sort of try it out and have a look how it looks on different sort of cardstock. But then you've got the images, but then you've got the patterns.
The wooden panels.
Yeah.
And there is a definite front and back. If I turn it around, you can see that's kind of a matte side.
Yes,
so
yeah.
that's the back. That's the front, which is slightly more prominent. But there's loads in here, absolutely loads. And look at that patterned one as well. So parchment, absolute luxury, $9.99. How many did we say it was? 24?
Was it 16?
16 sheets. 16 sheets
yeah,
of parchment.
Four designs, 4 of each. Is it?
4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets of parchment. Pop it into your order. Half the stock of this is gone. That is JLHD83. Now, every time Hunkydory bring out a collection, they always bring you adorable scoreable to go with it. So they look at the colours that's in the artwork and they go, right, you need this colour card, that colour card. What they've done is matte-tastic, because the actual collection is in matte. So they've done a collection of matte-tastic cardstock for you. 24 sheets. And if I just pick up, let's say pick up this one, that's got the pretty cat with the pink. It's important to get the pink right so that it works. And that's exactly the right colour that you need to kind of complement the outfit there. So that's what they do at Hunkydory. Other companies do it too, but Hunkydory do it with adorable scoreable. This is only $9.99 for 24 sheets.
But you know, getting this, it's going to work perfectly with this collection, isn't it? But then it's going to work with all the other collections that you've got. But because it's matte-tastic as well, the stamp sets that we've got on the show, you can use those on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. If I just get this brown set of toppers and go for one of the brown sheets. Actually, there you go. That chocolate brown. Perfect. Lots of you coming through for this. 24 sheets of adorable scoreable matte-tastic to complement the classy cats and the dapper dogs. That is a XF HD80. And then we've got the Miri. If you want a bit of shine, if the matte's not your thing, or maybe you're thinking, I want a bit of contrast between matte and shiny, because there is shiny foiling on there.
With the foiling, yeah, this works really well. And again, just a range of colours that just work perfectly with this collection. 16 sheets, 220 GSM. If you do get your fingerprints on it, just get a microfiber cloth. They buff off really easily. So again, these colours have been hand selected by everyone at Hunkydory, Natalie, Amarie, you, Kat, to make sure that the colours, that chocolate one again, chocolate Miri, look at that. Yeah, I know, how well does it work together?
Absolutely. Brilliant. Lots of fleck foiling on the toppers as well. So the foiling's superb. $8.99 gets you, sorry, how many sheets did you say, Taz? 24 sheets of Miri for $8.99. BXHD09. Linda's in, Les in United Kingdom, Patricia in Greater London. Loads of you coming through for the Miri. And then we have ribbon.
The ribbon that Kat has tidied so nicely for us.
She has. Normally it's a big bundle, isn't it? Kat's gone home now, our floor manager. She sorted us out and left us to it. Okay, now again, we mentioned in the last show, if you want ribbon for your books that you're making with the discs, this is a great investment. But of course, the colourways are going to work with our fantastic Dapper dogs and classy cats.
So you're getting 10 colours, so there's 2 metres of each colour, so 20 metres in total. But you can see how well it works, not just with this collection, but just to build up your sort of ribbon stash as well, isn't it?
Totally. I'll just put the colours in my hand so you can see they're really gorgeous. Going with the main collection, but of course, just in general, ribbon for fastening books and journals that you make, perfect for that.
Such a variety of colours in there, isn't there? You've got sort of the paler sort of pinks and the creams all the way through to those sort of vibrant blues and the browns in there as well.
And they do come in packaging, they don't come loose, they do come in a bag. £9.99 PLHD 25. Now, we've got a gemstone selection too, in colourways to match and suit. I know lots of you bought the collection this afternoon. If you did, maybe you didn't think about going for any of the extras. Take advantage of your 1 P&P for the day, because obviously that runs out at midnight. Every day, midnight to midnight, it's 1 P&P charge of $4.95. You're going to get all of these. So you've got the large round gold in a couple of sizes. You've got the light pink and the slightly darker pink in, I think, 3 different sizes.
Yeah, so there's 3 different sort of shades of the colour, and then 3 different sizes as well within them as well.
And your blues, they're all adhesive backed. They've got like the checkerboard facet on them.
Yes, it's almost like a sparkle in there as well, isn't it, within them?
And
Just work perfectly with sort of the glitz and the glamour of this collection.
And then your brown and your champagne and your kind of yellow tinge in there as well. Now you've actually got 336 gemstones in, again, colourways to complement the main collection. And that's 3p per gem, so you haven't got to be really frugal with them, have you?
Not at all.
No.
You know me, more is more.
Absolutely. Yeah, more is more. We love that. I think that's all for now. We will do the stamps as well, quickly. So if you love the imagery and you love colouring in and you're thinking, well, OK, I've bought the collection, but I'd also like to do my own stamping with the Dapper dogs and classy cats, you're only going to pay for 2, but we're going to give you 3. Have a fabulous day, darling, to a classy lady. This one, what does this say? You've got, to a dapper gentleman, have a fantastically spiffing birthday. I have, thank you very much, Churchill. Thank you, yeah. And oh, look, I wasn't expecting that. So you've got a dog and a cat, and then you've got these wonderful fancy frames and corners. Ooh, like them. So I reckon that's your free one. You're buying those 2, you get this one for nothing. $19.98 for all 3 stamp sets, SBHD 36. All right, Amy.
Okay, so
Ideas.
I thought what we'll do, we'll go with the stamp set.
Yep.
And show you how well this works. So we are going to use that ornate frames and corner stamps. So what you can do with these, our design team are absolutely amazing. Stacey and Jen do a lot of our, well, all of our dies and stamp designs. These actually match up, so this is the one that we're going to use. But also the circle one, it will join up to make a complete circle. So this is, that's why I thought it would be nice to show them so that we can see how they work. I'm also using some of the Mactastic cardstock that we've got on the show today. So we're going to create a frame for one of our little book pages. So we'll just lay that. First of all, we'll just take actually an anti-static bag just to make sure we've got nothing on there, and then we can just lay that down. So these are perfect to use with your stamping platform because you know you're going to get the perfect sort of impression with these. So we're going in with our Versamark, and then we'll just press it all over that stamp. And such a clever idea that these join up.
I'm glad you said that because you may not have realised it until you
and that's why it's nice to demonstrate them, isn't it, so that we can see. So we'll just make sure that that is all. And the nice thing about your stamping platform, what you can do is just check that you've got all of that down.
And it's a lovely compact stamping platform as well, which will be on the brand page on the website at hobbymaker.com.
And then we are going to, let's take some cardstock so we don't get a mess. And then we're just going to put our embossing powder. So we've just got some gold embossing powder that we're just going to put over this.
Someone asked me what my favourite technique would be. It would be embossing.
Oh, definitely.
It's embossing.
It never loses its magic, does it? Every time you see it. I still smile every time I do it.
Yeah.
Like just seeing it.
It's like a magic
You can
trick.
see how much embossing powder I've got left though, look. So then we just, and then what you can do is just double check it, and then if there's any loose bits, just get a really dry paintbrush and
brush it off.
Yeah. So let's put this back in the pot because we will need
You
to
haven't
do
got much.
the other side. I know. So, and then we will take our heat tool.
Oh.
Thank you. Make sure it's hot enough. Can you see it yet?
Don't take your eyes off it, you'll miss it. There it goes. Shiny, shiny.
Yeah. Some people heat it from underneath. It's entirely up to you. Just make sure we've got all of those parts there.
Does it make it a bit smoother if you heat it from the back or not?
What I tend to do, I heat it from above and then just do it underneath just quickly, just to, because it can tend to shape your cardstock slightly. So make sure we've got all of that, and then just do it underneath, and then you know.
Flattens it out.
So you can see how gorgeous is that start of that frame. So then we can put this back onto here. And then what I tend to do, I don't think I've got one here, is you can put a sheet of acetate over there so while you're lining the stamp up, in case you've got any ink still left on your stamp. it's not going to go on your paper.
Oh, okay, that's a clever idea.
So, but you can see we can just line those up there.
I mean, characters like this, looking so smart with their top hat and tails and all of that, they deserve a gilt frame to be in, don't they?
Definitely. Yeah. They deserve all the gold, don't they? So just inking that one up. And then we'll go back in.
Oh, that's a nice little tag on the sheet. You're not old, you're vintage. Isn't that the truth?
Say nothing.
Yeah. Do you know what someone said to me the other day? She said, "Do you know, Dave, you get free prescriptions now?" Do I? Yeah, evidently.
Is that right?
Yeah. Didn't know that.
It's a bonus for you, isn't it?
And I think free bus pass in London. I don't live in London, so. Yeah. Charlie's just saying to me, 60 is the new 40. That's what.
Definitely. So.
My mum and dad wouldn't have it. My mum and dad wouldn't have it that I was 60. They thought I was 50.
Yeah, you really don't look 60 at all.
Thanks. I don't know how. I really don't know how.
So, I mean, if you've got enough embossing powder, you can do this all in one go, but obviously because, there we go. So you can see just got that tiny bit there. There we go.
Maybe because my other half's 14 years younger, maybe that's why I look a bit younger than 60. Maybe. That could be to do with it. And the fact that I'm still a kid at heart, that's probably something to do with it as well. Shopping telly makes you stay youthful, Charlie said.
I'm hoping.
Certain channels possibly, this one certainly. Not all of them. No names. Listen in to the Craft O'Clock tomorrow. I might let a few secrets out tomorrow.
I'm definitely going to be watching.
11 o'clock with Adam. He sent me a list of questions.
You.
He's digging deep. He wants the dirt.
Oh, has he sent you the questions?
Yeah. I reckon he's got a few up his sleeve, but he hasn't told me that.
Oh.
I don't care. I'll answer.
Looking forward to it. So, and then we just go round.
If you're wondering where that is, that's Facebook and Instagram, 11 o'clock every day. Yeah, it's going to be fun, if I don't oversleep.
Let's move that one out the way. So you can see, I'm trying to see where it joined up, and you could.
No, can't tell.
It's joined up there, but
you can't tell.
That's
why they designed it that way, so it looks like a perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, that as a stamp would be huge.
Yeah.
But doing it half and half.
But it would be twice the price, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Because you've got
twice
as
the amount
much. So really cleverly, that's why they've done it this way. And then if you've got your rectangle dies, you could cut out or use your craft knife and sort of create a framed sort of border on there. So that is how it stamps out using those stamps. So what we're going to do, I've done one just already done, just so I know I'd got that there. But you can see it's exactly the same again. And we are going to put this onto our gold mirror. So if we put this onto here, just making sure we've got the mats and layers. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the pages from the little book. I love these pair.
Oh, yeah.
But what I wanted to do is cut it down so that you can sort of, they fit inside that part.
Is that one of the toppers then? Or is that
no, it's from the little book.
Oh, the little book, right. Yeah, sorry.
So what I've done, I've trimmed it down because I want it to fit into that space there and so that you can see that sort of gilded frame.
That looks smart. That sort of looks like, you know, the top of old-fashioned desks that have got the leather.
Yeah, it's in that gold embossing. It just is stunning. But you could also do it and sort of colour it in as well.
You could.
So many different options. So let's put these two on here.
They look like trouble, those two. They look like trouble.
And then what's happened, because obviously I've cut the tops of their hats off, which I can't do because they deserve them. I've just taken another sheet and just fussy cut those, and then they're just going to hang.
I think if they opened up their jackets, there'd be a load of watches.
What are you trying to say, Dave? What are you accusing these poor dogs of?
They look mischievous. They look. Drop my watch, mate.
So we're just going to go in with our foam pads, just so we can add that onto there. And just give it that height as well. So we'll just put that onto there. So you can see now how you've kind of carried on the picture, but you're still able to see that background as well. So then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in some of this gorgeous cardstock. We can't leave him out, can we?
He looks really
majestic,
majestic,
doesn't he? Onto there like that. So
I think he's looking after them or watching out for them, keeping an eye on them.
Keeping an eye on them, I think, after what you said.
Yeah.
So we've done it 8x7. So let's cut this down. So I'm just going to go 2 notches under the 7 and then 2 notches under the 8 for that one. And then we're going to bring in, gorgeous, I always have to keep checking the measurements. So this needs to be 7 3/4 along this one. And then 6 3/4 along there. So we'll bring this one into here, and then we can put those just onto there like that. So let's stick these down. And then don't forget, in that stamp set you've got the corners as well, so you could add the corner stamp into here as well, which would look
I'm glad it's on Mattastic. I think Mattastic suits it.
Definitely, and it just gives you lots of possibilities, doesn't it, to use those stamps with it to add so much dimension, isn't it, and detail into your backgrounds as well with them.
Don't forget, of course, if you are watching us live and you're not familiar with Hobby Make It, all the shows that we have from 1 o'clock until 9 every day, 7 days a week, you can always watch back on our app, on Catch Up. You can watch back on YouTube, of course, as well. So provided stock is still there, you can still order, even if it's not live. But we're live every day, 1 till 9.
And then we're just going to come in again with our foam pads, just to add this onto the card. And then you've still got lots of that cardstock left, so this could be a sort of a DL card, couldn't it?
Yep. Don't throw it away. Keep it.
Yeah, and if you get the little book, there's so many different images in there that you could.
Oh, the little book. I always think the little books are just worth their weight in gold. They are such good value. 120 individual potential toppers for £10, £9.99. Amazing.
Going to add that onto there, and then let's have a look at the sentiments that we've got. Here we are. We'll do both of these. So we've got Have a Spiffing Day, which is going to bring in the florals, and then For a True Gent. And then we can put that one down there. So I always just, I would have been looking for those, wondering where they'd gone.
I mean, if you've got a dog or you know someone that has, or dog charities, anyone kind of connected with dogs would absolutely appreciate these. And you've got so many different breeds in there. You've got the Beagle, you've got the Spaniel, you've got the Terrier, you've got the Retriever, Dachshund, I think that is. He's probably, what do you reckon he is? Do you reckon he's a little terrier? Yeah, he's a terrier, yeah.
Then lots more in the book as well, isn't there?
Loads.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely loads. Bulldogs.
But again, keeping that colour theme, isn't it? So all of the Miri card, the Mattastic will all just work perfectly with it as well.
Yeah, there's French pugs, French bulldogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, loads.
And there's the finished card. So you've just got that gorgeous sort of embossed frame there. Just look like they're in a photo.
So remember that frame was from the stamp set, okay?
Yeah.
And that's the one that you're going to get free. Well, any of them can be free because you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2. But that is what Amy used to make that lovely frame. There it is. So that doubled up is a seamless large rectangular frame, okay? And then you've also got the corners, you've also got the beautiful kind of arch flourish as well. So those they can be used for anything, absolutely for any collection in any way. So good that that's in there. The other two, of course, are the cat and dog theme. So you've got that Putty Cat stamp, which you can colour in so it looks like your cat. If you can't find a cat in the actual collection that's exactly like yours, you can colour it in yourself. And there he is, trying to be Churchill. The bulldog, really good. It's got a time, it's got a little pocket clock there. What does that say? To a dapper gentleman, and have a fantastically spiffing birthday. So those three, you're only paying for two of them. They're $19.98, they're $9.99 each, but you get three. Lovely. Now, if you want the individuals in the collection, now the collection obviously is 8, 8, 8. That's what we say. So 8 toppers, 8 printed cardstock sheets, and 8 printed and foiled. So that's what we're going to give you details of now. You won't get the inserts, you won't get the printed papers, you won't get the little book. You will get, though, 2 of each of these. So those are your foil toppers. There's the retriever.
I mean, I think there's 4 cards on there, isn't there? You can get with those images.
And the bonus tags
as
well. There's the cat. So it's half and half. Dapper dogs, and what was it? Dapper dogs and
Classy cats.
Classy cats. That's it. Yeah. So another 4 cards there, definitely. You've got tabbies. You've got a white one. Mine's tortoiseshell. There we go. Look, to get those. So 2 of each of those, and then you get 2 of each of this one as well. So 8 sheets of toppers. So if you get 4 cards out of each and you've got 8 sheets, that's 32 cards potentially off the topper list alone. Then you go on to the Matastic printed cardstock. So you're going to get 8 sheets of this. I've only got 1 of each of them here, but you will get 2 of each. That's the printed. He is so cute. Absolutely adorable. Quite regal, definitely. There's the retriever. So that's the printed. So you get 8 of those, 2 of each of those. And then you get the foiled, 8 sheets, 2 of each design. There's the spaniel, looking very serious. So again, a mixture of the cat and a mixture of the dog. There is a nod to Bridgerton in this.
Yeah, somebody said that earlier, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's one of my favourite characters, though. There we go. So you get 8 of those, 2 of each of them. So you'll get 24 sheets. 24 sheets. If you want that, that's $19.99. But remember, for just £10 more, you're going to get the inserts and papers, and you're also going to get the little book. So that is by far the best value to go for the whole thing. If you just want the inserts and papers, it's half and half. You get 24 sheets in total. So half of them, is it half? 12 would be double-sided pages?
Yes, yeah.
So there's your printed paper, which is lovely. Really good quality. It's a gloss on this one. I say gloss. It's not really, is it? It's not as glossy as... No, it's a kind of a toned down, so it kind of goes with the matte.
So there's beautiful. 4 sheets, and then you'll get 3 of each of those. Yeah.
And then you've got your inserts. So you're going to get, again, 3 of each of 4 designs.
But those are uncoated, so you can use stamps on them.
Yeah.
You can run them through your printer to put add your sentiments onto them as well. But if you get the bundle, the inserts, it's the equivalent of your inserts and papers being free.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get it as the bundle.
But if you run out of those first, or you just want to add some more of those into your order, they are only $7.99 for 24 sheets, which is amazing value. And the little book, which always proves popular, if you buy nothing else, get the little book, because you've got 120 potential cards in here. Or if you want to use them maybe with the book rings, the spheres that we showed you in the last show, you can make these into maybe little desk calendars.
Oh, that would be lovely,
Put your cats and dogs
yeah.
on them, why not? So you're going to get 8 of each of these, I think. Is it 6 or 8 of each?
It's on the...
20 different designs, so it's 6 of each. Yeah, 6 of each. So you can decoupage them, pyramage them.
Yeah, I mean, that one you could fussy cut around, couldn't you, and put him into, maybe stamp that frame out and put them into there. They just make you smile, don't they, when you look at them?
There's no way in a million years my cat would let me put her into anything like this.
No, nor mine.
I would have shredded hands, without any doubt. There we go. But it's really, it's comical, it's fun, it's whimsical. There's nothing else like it that I've seen.
Yeah, it's just really different collection, isn't it? So if you're making to sell, it's going to be a collection that sort of draws people to your stall, isn't it, when
Definitely.
they see it?
And of course, they're all looking for their own dog, aren't they? Loads. Now, of course, if you buy that on its own, it's $9.99 for a potentially 120 cards, which is amazing value for money. And if I think probably flowers, butterflies, dogs and cats are 4 of the most popular categories for card making.
Definitely, and we've got 3 out of the 4 in this because you've got the floral papers in there, you've got all the florals in their hats. So yeah, 3 out of 4. And then if you make a mistake, just put a butterfly on it and you've got all 4.
Now, we've got laid out on the steps there basically half of what you're going to get, because obviously there's no point in showing you 2 of everything. So you're going to get basically all the toppers, all the printed and foiled cardstock, 8 of each. You're going to get the the inserts and the printed papers and the little book. It's all there for you, $29.97. So it's basically getting the printed papers and the toppers free if you'd like to go for that. WVHD 52. Now the parchment is proving very popular as well. Now normally parchment is 1 sheet of a printed pattern or design.
Yes.
Not with these, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 images on 1 sheet, and there's lots of these, so potentially that could be in an aperture. You could put little lights behind it if you wanted to. You could make little boxes. Actually, you could if you did like a four-sided lantern, that would be cool, because you actually got the same character more than once. You've got them, I think, 4 times.
Yeah, so you could sort of alternate them, couldn't you, around it? Yeah, a gift box would be lovely with these all around the side.
Absolutely, it would. And look, there are the putty cat images. Again, 6 on each of these sheets. So the potential of how you can get the most out of this is huge. You do have a few full A4 size printed sheets like these. You've got your floorboards. You get 4 of those, I think. Was it 3 of those? 3 of those, I think it is. There we go. It's parchment, it's not vellum. What's the difference? Well, there's not that much difference between it, but parchment is much more usually expensive and more upmarket as well. And remember, when you look at the parchment, do look at both sides, because one side is slightly bolder.
You can just tell, can't you? Yeah.
So that's the positive side. And again, totally translucent, but it's luxury parchment at a brilliant price of £9.99. All yours. Right, we can get hopefully one more demo in it.
Okay, perfect. So we are going to do a 6x6 card, but we are going to turn it into an easel stepper.
Great.
So all I've done along the front, I've just scored at the 3, just so that you've got that easel effect there. And then in order to create the stopper as well, what I'd normally do with an easel is just put another piece of 6x6 on there. But instead, what we've done, let me just measure it. We have done 6x10, and then here I've just scored at 2 and 4.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of 2-inch step to go on there. And then if you fix that onto there, you can just about see it. Then you've got your stepper easel.
Lovely.
So let's put that on first of all, and then we can see how it is constructed. So.
You always come up with really unusual demos. Everyone comments on it. Different ways.
Why do an easel or a stepper when you can do an easel stepper?
Exactly.
You know what I'm like?
Yep.
Why make things easy for yourself?
People, myself included, if you get stuck in a rut and do the same thing all the time, think, what else can I do? And then Amy comes along, oh, great, I'll do that.
But it's genuinely, I watch Hobby Maker a lot. And sort of social media, just looking at other ideas. And when you start putting something together, it very rarely ends up how I intended it when I started it. So it's just coming up with new ideas, isn't it? So I've taken the gorgeous cardstock from there. And what I'm going to do is put it this way around, because I want the step to stop just there, so we can see all of that gorgeous detail in there. So again, it's about having a look at the cardstock and thinking about how best to use it, what you want to still be able to see, and just sort of having a play around, isn't it? So I've done gold mirror on this, but it would be gorgeous to bring in that pink mirror from the collection as well.
And the mirror is proving popular too.
Yeah. It's just nice, isn't it, sometimes to have it in those different colourways.
And as it's called mirror, it's the real thing.
It is.
No one else can call their mirror card mirror unless it is mirror.
So we're going to come in at the top here, and we're going to use this gorgeous. I'd love to know what she's thinking.
Yeah, I think she knows. Like any cat, every cat knows its owner's secrets.
So for the top half, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in some of that double-sided paper and add that to the top. So it's just bringing in the florals, and like you said, florals, cats, who wouldn't love that?
I know.
So we're going to cut this at 5 3/4.
If that was my cat, she'd be thinking, are you going to let me in or what? I felt terrible locking her out. It's been a fab day, fab evening.
It has. Happy birthday, Dave.
Thank you very much. I've got to say thank you to all the team here as well. They've been fab today, and went out for a meal at lunchtime and stuff. Presents and cards, bottles of wine. They know me.
Nice.
Carver in a bottle of wine, I'm sorted. And don't forget, tomorrow is my second birthday, because it's my birthday today, but the birthday shows are tomorrow. There's a chance for you to win a £60 credit on your account. 3 people will win that. If you watch out for a post on Facebook, I recorded it today. I think the guys upstairs have sent it out now. It's asking you to share the post and like it and answer a question that I asked. Shall I give you the question?
Yeah, because I haven't seen it.
All right.
Go on.
I've put it on my Facebook page and I've mentioned it. Mum and Dad, I've still got them, thank God. They're giving me something for my birthday. What could it be?
I know.
You know the answer. You know the answer. Okay. That's the question. Watch out for the post. Share it and like it, and you could win yourself a £60 credit. And we've got 60p deals on the website. If not now, tomorrow.
Yep.
You know the We Are Makers bunting?
Yes.
You can make your bunting.
I know.
60p.
I know.
You got it?
No, but I went to get it and it wasn't there anymore.
Oh, is it sold out?
I think it might have done.
Oh, okay. 60p deals. Have a look before you go to
Yeah,
bed tonight.
definitely have a look. There's some really good deals on there.
Hobbymaker.com.
So, in order to make this stopper element, I wanted to sort of have an element that stood above the stepper. So what I'm going to do is just cut this at 1 3/4, but I've only cut to her shoulder there, and then we're going to go in the other side and just cut. And this is a lovely thing about the trimmer. You can see exactly where you are cutting up to. So you can see it's done that. And then all we're going to do is fussy cut just around her hat. So let's just cut around to start with. And I know a lot of people, fussy cutting is not their thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
But no one knows what you've cut away, do they?
No, true.
No one knows what leaf was supposed to be there,
Nope.
or so. Yeah,
That's a really good point, actually.
it's
I never
one of
thought
those
it like
things
that.
you don't really need to worry too much about it, because if it takes enjoyment out of something, don't do it. So we just go around. That's quite difficult, so we'll just take that bit out. Why
I
not?
like your style.
Who knows?
That's too hard to cut out. Chop it.
Yeah. Well, it's going to look better chopped off than me trying to cut it and
Right.
sort of, make a mess of it. But you can see this is just another way to sort of cut into those images on your cardstock. What you can do is, if you're going to try and be really frugal, have this as sort of the image on the front of your card, isn't it? And then you can just add a sentiment and it's done. So we just go around here. So you were on about the foiling on the toppers. Even the cat's whiskers have got.
That's what I mean. The fleck foiling, the spot
fleck
foiling.
on them. They're so clever.
Hunkydory do it so well.
So you can see there how easily it is to.
No. I was just looking at the whiskers.
Oh, okay. Not on this one.
Oh,
on
no,
the
okay.
On the actual toppers, and
Right.
you can see how there you've just got that border, and we're going to put this on. So only put your tape on this bottom panel because we don't want it to stick onto that main part. So we will put her right at the front, I think, where she belongs.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to put this topper,
You don't put that pretty cat in the corner.
no, into the background. So we'll use, let's go in with some of our foam pads. Just got the square ones. And what I'm going to do, put them over, I'm using all all three elements. So you've got the topper, then you've got your sort of your middle frame, and then your outer frame. So what you can do is remove the middle frame and then use it maybe to with one of the pages from the little books,
absolutely.
and then you've
That
got
works.
a whole other sort of frame topper then, haven't you? So just another way of being able to use it and get the most from it. So we're just going to add this onto here. So make sure it's relatively straight. And then we've got, I mean, you can see here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sentiments, wishing you the very best.
What other sentiments have you got there? You've got
Get your glad rags on.
get your glad rags on. I like that.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Wishing you the very best, and you are perfect. So, in fact, let's use a happy birthday. So that can go at the top, and then I think we'll put one. Down there. That fits just nice in that gap there.
Oh, I can see the foil on the whiskers now.
Can you see it? It's
Yeah.
just
I don't know if you can see on the screen.
so intricate, isn't
How
it?
do they do that? It's so fine.
So clever, isn't it? Every detail is thought of, isn't it? Just so it's the very best quality that we can get. So you are perfect. Is going to go up the top there, and then this one can go just on here. And then the other thing that would look lovely on here that I've got down there, but we're running out of time, aren't we, is the gemstones that we've got on the show.
We've got 5 minutes. We've got plenty of time.
Okay.
Now the gemstones, you're getting a mixture. You're getting, I call it like the waffle cut. If you look at these closely, you get a set of domed gold ones in different sizes, all with adhesive on the back. But then all the other gemstones, they're not, obviously they're faux gemstones, but you've got like a waffle cut, a facet to them, which is really lovely, and it sparkles beautifully. You've got your pinks, you've got your blues, and you've got your champagne and yellows through to your browns. And they're only $11.99. And you get how many was it? 336. Thank you. 3p a gem.
So I'm just creating the stopper for our easel. So I've just taken the border strip that comes in that topper sheet.
Yep.
And we're just going to add that on with a foam strip so it makes that easel stop. So that'll be the perfect width. And I'm going to use a 4mm for this just to make sure it's got that height on it.
Are you back with us soon?
I am back 2 weeks on Thursday, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm
Couple of
doing the Thursday and the Sunday, which
Right.
is exciting. We've got exciting things coming.
Have we?
We
I'd expect no less with Hunkydory.
We have.
Are you, when you're not here then, are you in the Hunkydory office?
Yes,
Right.
I am, yeah.
I've
So-
still yet to visit.
Oh, you must.
I want to. Yeah, we want to go. Yeah, if we could take Charlie, we could go out and film it, couldn't we?
Oh, definitely. That would be so
Behind the
good.
scenes.
Yeah, definitely. It can include a lunch and everything.
Can't
So, yes, please.
bottle
But
of wine?
my family don't like a roast dinner, so I'm up for that. So we just put another topper there because you get so much. You feel like you can put lots onto the card. So the last thing we're going to do is just bring in the gorgeous gemstones, and then we will go for. Which colour shall we go? Let's go for this one. So we're going to add these 3. Just onto the corner there. And then you can see you've got that gorgeous cat there and the bottom there.
Another winner, Amy.
Just so much detail, and they're just the cutest, aren't they?
Dapper dogs, classy cats, dogs and cats with
And
catchy-
flowers.
And flowers.
It's all there.
It's all there. Let me show you the main collection again then. It's the normal 888, so if you're a regular Hunkydory purchaser, you'll know that that's what you normally expect. You're going to get 2 of each of them. So you get all of these sheets of the toppers. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. Then you're going to get your printed cardstock, which is matte-tastic. All of it's matte-tastic, so that kind of fits the era and the sort of aura of the collection. Then you get 8 sheets of your foiled as well.
And it just means as well that you can use the stamps on it as well.
Yeah.
And your inks. So if you want a more distressed or sort of vintage feel, you can add your inks on there as well.
Then you get your inserts. You get 24 inserts and double-sided papers, a mixture of the two. All of that, and then the absolute tip-top on top of everything is you get the 120-sheet little book included as well, with 6 of each of the designs. So if you want to fussy cut them, if you want to decoupage them, if you want to pyramage, that's absolutely fine. £29.97. Now, this is flattering. Someone's just got in contact with us and said, is it all right if we copy Amy's cards?
Oh, yes, please do.
Absolutely.
That is what I'm
That's
here
what we're here for. That's what Amy
that
wants you
is
to
what
do. Inspiration.
Yeah, that would be an honour if you did. Yeah.
Be flattered.
Please, yeah.
Okay, now
photos.
tomorrow is my birthday shows, the 4th.
Birthday.
You what?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I was thinking, what's on tomorrow? I couldn't remember. 1 o'clock. How could I forget? Keith is here. Absolutely, Keith. Mayhem, madness, and great deals with Paper Dynamics. Sentimentally Yours, Phil's here. Great to see him again at 2 o'clock. More Paper Dynamics at 3, and Crafters Companion with the lovely Debbie at 4 o'clock. That's my shift tomorrow,
that'll be a
3
good
until
day.
5.
Yeah.
And don't forget, remember, 11 o'clock tomorrow morning on Instagram and also Facebook. Craft O'Clock with Adam and myself. A bit of fun. And also, we will be giving 3 people the chance to win £60 worth of account credit because it's my 60th, just by answering that question. What are my mum and dad planning to give me for my birthday when I get back on Thursday? If you know the answer, basically share and like the post and you could be winning £60 account credit. 3 people will. I'll see you tomorrow then, Craft O'Clock. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you.
Thank you
Happy
for a great
birthday.
day. Thank you for all the lovely
Day.
messages. And I will see you at 1 on air and at 11 on Craft O'Clock. Ta-ra.